Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is April 28th, 2026, and we got a day filled with drama. So not only is oil going up 7 days in a row, the UAE decided to leave OPEC, and you got no real update out of Iran and the deal and everything we're talking about. But on the other side, all of the chip stocks and a lot of tech got killed because there was a Wall Street Journal report that is insinuating some problems with OpenAI. They even said that they missed their targets of revenue, that they won't be able to pay customers. A lot of people are calling it a hit piece. I even agree with that, but it is showing you kind of what we are dealing with. It's earnings reaction and sentiment. So we're going to talk about a couple of the pillars, but when it's all said and done, just be mindful. Tomorrow's the big earnings, and you're seeing one big set of news or reporting. It could really change the vibe dramatically, kind of like you're seeing here with this rumor. So that was the first part of it. Other than that, there was a lot of earnings reports. I mean, and here's kind of the irony. A lot of companies beat. You're at like an 80-something% beat rate, but the problem is oil going up 7 days in a row. The problem is that the commentary is getting a little bit bearish in terms of uncertainty, rising cost, and logistics. And then you factor that in here with oil kind of going up. It just clipped 101. So if you remember those pillars that we talked about, there's earnings commentary, and material price of oil. Today's one of those days where 2 out of the 3 are not looking as good. So when it's all said and done, I just think it's going to be a little bit of high stakes pregame until the big earnings tomorrow. And I'm sure we're going to get a follow-up from Sam Altman. We're going to get a follow-up about the war and all of it. So Chattadonia, I hope you're ready for it. I hope you're vibing, and you know what we got to do here. Before we have a great day, before we chase a dollar, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, all the active service, past service, anybody who has given so much for this country, even the families. God bless you and thank you. Again, I mean, it feels like the war headlines are quiet, even though oil goes up and all this stuff, man. But when it's all said and done, you have so many Americans and people who have sacrificed, not only just in this conflict, man, but all throughout the years, have given up so much for their brothers and sisters they have never met. And whether you agree with the war or not, and again, I don't know if you've noticed, I've even changed my views on this over the years, because I believe you can't take away that honor from those who have done something so honorable. So veterans, active service, God bless every single one of you, man. I hope all this stuff we do could even help in whatever way it can, because you have already helped us. So God bless, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the digits! Oh, it's game time, Chattadonia! Oh, my goodness. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Chattadonia. Good morning. Oh, we only got 50 seconds. So I got a couple of plays. NVIDIA, IGV, XLP. Watch out for staples. SMH, pretty much NVIDIA long, SMH short. That's another idea. Watch Kimberly. Their reports were good, actually, too. They did good on that one. They didn't really mention the factory. UPS was kind of in the middle, but they didn't do good. Eli Lilly and AI stuff. Spotify did bad. Netflix goes up when the market goes down. GM was up and chilled. Coca-Cola had a good report. And then, believe it or not, BBBY. It was their, their first profit in like 7 years or something. So, yeah, they got hyped on that. Trump. Iran just informed us they are in a state of collapse and want us to open the Hormuz as soon as possible as they figure out leadership, which I believe they will be able to do. Thank you for your attention to this matter. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. So yeah, at market open, Trump is hitting you with they want to open up the Hormuz. They want to open up the Hormuz. What the fuck? Are they still fucking higher? Yeah, the plays are still higher than yesterday. That's fucked up, dude. So they lost some of that little gain, but even the lottos are at the same bid. And then the other ones we started with, okay, now they're coming down a little bit. It took a little bit. But yeah, like I'm telling you, those volatility plays are still kind of holding up, unfortunately. But then, yeah, you just got this little Hormuz news. So we'll see. Even Intel and AMD dropped as well. And then watch out for the, what's it called? Watch out for some of the post-earnings. Again, there's a ton of them. I mean, Spotify was down, Kimberly up, Coca-Cola's doing up. And then if people are going to freak out on tech, I mean, you will have a couple of opportunities. That's that. Honestly, the Kimberly options are terrible. They're no fun to play. You know what I say? They're no fun. They don't do that. But yeah, Kimberly did good. So again, even if you want last call there for your long term, Coca-Cola, where's ups? And then watch if IGV or Staples, and then you are going to get a Sam Altman comment at some point today. Yeah, UPS is down 6, so they're at the $100 again. WDC, watch the memory, and China is going to get affected too. DraftKings, Unity. There's a couple of random tech stocks on the high. So yeah, I don't know. IGV is in the green. So again, like we talked about, a little bit of that rotation. So Bran, remember that target I gave you on SMH last night? Fuck me. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That's that. I did not mention my position on that video. So like I say, I'm just giving you the info. If you don't know what to do with it, I would not touch it. It's not a recommendation. It sucks because, like I said, they went up 100% yesterday. The only good part is some of them got a little cheaper today, but you just lost that like extra 100% essentially. But yeah, so if you don't know it, man, I wouldn't really touch it. So SMH, I mean, again, that spread would have been good, but remember we were talking about that 7, you had a 7 times that you could have made on it, but unfortunately that 5% drop is going to change that pricing a little bit. So I'd wait on that unless you already grabbed it, but it's very difficult. And then, yeah, watch Staples, again, Spotify, Kimberly, and all those other ones. Those are going to be in the game. Dude, these suck. The spreads, dude. The spreads. Are there a little spread, dude? Oh, let me put up the SPY, dude. And again, oil is at the, it's pretty much at the OPEC level from this morning. And then, yeah, you pretty much gave up the last, like, 2 days. Reddit, Microsoft on the low. You guys bought Kimberly's? Yeah, some of the Kimberly's woke up. Or like the spreads are kind of decent. But people had to buy them. I hate them. Yeah, I fucking hate them. I fucking hate these ones. I don't like these ones, but again, I do like that was a good earnings and just the vibe. Like, dude, the spreads are terrible. All right. But those are the only ones with a decent spread. Not a recommendation. Oh yeah, they're even going for 20 now. So yeah, the team, yeah, remember we talked about team last night. I mean, software in general, and then your boy Coca-Cola. But yeah, team did, I think team is just back up to the other, oh no, it's higher than yesterday, no shit. Came down a little bit. Intel's starting to climb up. OpenAI says its business is firing on all cylinders. Woo! Enterprise and advertising. It is. Well, that's why I still think Sam is a fucking scammer. I'm not going to lie, but at the same time, I mean, what's it called? Codex has been doing very good. But that could be your first Sam comment. See how they take it. Seems like all the other chips. Again, CoreWeave already responded as well since they were listed as one of the partners. But yeah, see if that gets it moving. SMH, Nvidia's climbing. So yeah, man, I'd take advantage of what you need to. Let's go back to the premium. How we looking? Yeah, the premiums are fucking higher than yesterday. The near the monies are break even, but the out of the money ones, like surprisingly, the lottos are still up. That's fucked up. So yeah, that's word to volatility. Now Oracle's moving, but these are all very small. I mean, considering Oracle's down like 7%. And then AmDizzle, Poet. AmDizzle down 3, Intel, the best chip stock in the world. Well, that was the whole idea. Like I was telling you, though, it's all about volatility positioning. There's not really it's not like it's a high likelihood play. ARM is starting to rip again. They were down like 15 in the last 2 days, if you think about it. And now Broadcom. So yeah, SMH recovered half of the loss. It was down 5%. That's what I was saying. That was kind of unfortunate. But it is starting to pick up here. It's not as if like Nvidia is running the most like yesterday, but you literally half of that high ticker, 90% of it is all chips right now. So we'll see, but I do still think that reaction's a little smaller. You only had one. That's from OpenAI. You don't have a comment from Sam yet. SLB. That's that. One God, one king. Yeah, USOs get watch pretty much 90, 97, but like 98. That's like the algo level on the what's it called? That's the algo level on the OPEC news. Shell CFO, free cash flow. Who's the other one? Spotify. So Spotify got rocked on earnings. They're down 15. UPS is holding. CRDO positive. Altucher comments. Still down 2.8. Silver. So yeah, you're getting a good like early move off the vibes, but that gap down was just so big for a lot of those names. Those crackheads. Meta going up now. Meta's actually not bad. Apple, again, bad AI news. They usually do good. Oracle and CoreWeave now, they're still going, but they have so much to go. Comparative. Who's the other one? Nvidia, Microsoft. I think Netflix is in the green. Google's only down 0.5%. Actually, Netflix flipped already as the chips got a little bit of a bid. But yeah, you've recovered a quarter. You're still down by 0.4. Dow is in the green, so that's even part of earnings in the staples. And then Russell down by 0.13. SPY's the NASDAQ's down 0.9. They recovered about 0.3. And then SPY down 0.4. I think Microsoft earnings, all of them, I can't predict any of them. I just think they're going to be very telling. So you guys saw it today. Like, this wasn't even earnings, but it kind of gave a vibe of it. But then I do think there was a lot of earnings headlines underneath the surface that everybody's ignoring, which has to do with uncertainty about logistics and rising costs. The earnings were good. The commentary has been getting a little bad. Mix that in with $100 oil. But I do think that as far as the big tech companies, all that matters is if they do good or not. I can't predict it, but I do know if they end up killing it, I think the vibe is going to get even better. If they end up doing bad, just like how you woke up today, 7% gap downs on some names, market, NASDAQ down 1%, I think you would get a very souring of the reaction with how things are playing out. So yeah, that's kind of my view, but I don't really, I can't predict what these assholes will do. So expands, Habibi, so expands. Oh, they didn't fill all those. Okay, I have one, but it's already gone, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck me. Not a recommendation. But yeah, if you are going to pay more than 1 penny, just cancel it. There's no point, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. I can't. So just be wise. Be wise. But yeah, I kept that one small too. Because all the other ones are jacked. Because the idea will be if that one comes down, you'll be able to get the real play. If not, if it melts up, you'll be fine. But if it actually comes down, we could get the ones that are more likely once that thing chills out. They didn't even fill me on all of those. PayPal takeover speculation? By who? Chances spike higher on whether or not Stripe will acquire on Polymarket? Interesting. So you don't have a headline, you have Polymarket moving up. Yeah, Coca-Cola earnings were great. Chips are going up. SPY, Nvidia. All right, Nvidia is only 0.5% off the bottom. Those are already expensive too. So be careful on that PayPal one. You're going to need a real headline. No, Japan was hawkish last night. That's a part of it. And that's the thing, everybody keeps, how many times have you guys heard people talk about oil? And they're like paper oil, non-paper oil, the origami oil, whatever it is. But like, go look at if you want to talk about paper, go look at the UK gilts. So again, the United Kingdom and the EU, they're the ones getting clapped off of all of this. And that's what I think is your real signal of problems to come, essentially. But yeah, the UK gilts have been breaking out. So then again, you had hawkish Japan. They didn't raise rates yesterday. They considered it a hawkish hold in Japan, because that was their first, that was the meeting with the most amount of dissenters and disagreement, essentially. So it was a hawkish hold, but it was one of those things where you have Japan, high rates there. Again, they're an importer. EU, UK, importers, and then their bonds are going crazy. So that's something I brought up earlier in the year, and then we had the drama. We had the war. That's what I was telling you. I was like, wait. Every time the bonds go crazy, but global bond yields that start, you could paint a picture about how nuts things are going. So that's why I think until the bonds crack, that could be why people are being really sanguine about oil. But then again, those pillars that I gave you. What do you mean by paying a penny? Is that literal? Yes. So the last play I did, I don't know if I even put it out on the stream alerts. I said it. If you're gonna pay more than 1 penny for that play, just cancel stream alerts. Because that's the idea. That play works at a very, very good price of 1 penny an option, but anything more, I would not take that risk on that, or I would just wait, essentially. So yeah, that's what sucks. Sometimes they move very quickly. Yeah, those ones up 300% already, but that's because you paid a penny. So you see the logic. Do I have any margin debt if I'm comfortable sharing? No, I do not use margin. That's it. I'm talking about 1 penny options, dude. But no, I do not have any margin debt. I have mortgage debt. Fuck yeah. Shout out real estate. UNH on the high. Amazonian. Roblo. Wasn't there a Reddit headline in the morning? Somebody said something. All right, we might start to chill out. I mean, Nvidia, it's only, dude, it barely like came back with like the value on that move. It just seemed like you got a cash open move on some of these, but it's not like they were like, they did not go hard. IGV still in the green. Again, staples are somehow down. Oh, Dev, what's up, baby? You're almost about to hit 60 months. Hope you living good, man. When do you justify selling a house? It's kind of the same thing in reverse, dude. So what are you going to buy with it? So if you are going to sell the house, what do you plan to do with that money? And then, you know, in some areas too, hopefully if you had a plan when you bought it, whether it was rent or flip, you know, as of lately, I pretty much sold houses in areas that I think were, you know, they were starting to come down. They were exposed after kind of ballooning. I had areas in some of these houses in some of these hot areas, and then I moved it to the areas that were still cheaper. So that was my plan when I did it. I know Microsoft, Oracle. Microsoft's not doing bad considering its little freak out. They had bad OpenAI news yesterday, if you think about it. Hood earnings play. You could play Hood. I saw one good thing about Hood and then one bad thing. But yeah, I mean, that could be a mover. But they price it, I think they're pricing in 15%, no? Watch for SMH to come down. Let's see. Yeah, it might stay pinned the rest of the day. Dude, 5% is massive. So it's already, and then it's already moved 2.5, but then the index seems to be moving more than some of the individuals. All the individual chip moves look tiny. Tesla spot down 15, and Amazonian, yeah, spot's literally down 14.5. Palantir got a contract too, CLF too. They did a deal with Palantir this morning, and then UNH, man, healthcare. That's been a great earnings and post earnings move. PayPal is going up. It's up another $1 or 50 cents right there. So again, that's just moving off of poly market odds. So that's literally it. And then NVIDIA, Oracle was down 7. Yeah, the mineral plays. Sermal's actually down 8. Uami's the one on the high. Dollar General. Did they report? Or I don't know if they're. That could be some of the again the commentary surrounding like prices and logistics. It has been bad. It's been getting worse. It's not the worst. It's not like peak supply chain, but it's definitely. You're hearing more and more people talk about it on the in the C-suite. But oil's done this. I think you know, it's been like that these last couple days where it'll do like yesterday was like $2-3, $2-3 up, $2-3 low. BBY, again, that was like their first profit in 7 years or something. That's why people were hyped. There's a couple of small caps this morning. There was even one that had like a AI thing, but yeah, I do think I think you could go to the small caps if you want to get distracted, but at the same time, like if you don't want to deal with the earnings and everything. But I think the big earnings is the easiest one for now. And I don't know, today was kind of a gift in some plays. If the premiums went down, though, that's what sucks. So you would think that today's little freak out hit piece would cause like better prices, but it really didn't. It just went back to yesterday morning's prices, and then some of them actually still advanced. Ironically enough. Yeah, data. We have a couple sets. Nadella and Altman negotiated concessions through a series of meetings in recent weeks after disagreement over OpenAI's AWS deal. The information. So check Microsoft. So again, apparently Microsoft is going to get concessions from that breaking out of the deal yesterday. FCC prepares review of Disney TV licenses. So watch out. Remember the Jimmy Kimmel shit yesterday. That dropped it, and it actually stayed down. But yeah, you're moving again off the morning. FCC prepares review of Disney TV license. I don't know. I feel like remember last time they wanted to do that? I feel like Disney went down, but it only lasted for a little, and then Disney ran in. I think we hit on that play. Because then I think we got lucky, though. We played it on the first Jimmy Kimmel one, but then it, like, hit like a week later on some other bullshit. The option not good, Habibi. Actually, there's a one, but no good, man, no good. Microsoft's liking that news. So again, Microsoft's actually the best. That should lift up. Kind of crazy. IGV's green with Oracle down how it is. Nadella and Altman. Remember, you had a Truth Social right at the morning. Yeah, where is Tyree? I swear he was here in the morning. I don't know. And then some people have had their power cut. I don't know if he's exposed to it. But yeah, you guys are saying the tornadoes and stuff. Uber on the high. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Dips get bought. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, bro. Let the guy chill, dude. Tyree! Where's Sam, bro? Sam, that's not true. We have so many clients. I'll buy your clients. LiDAR up 11. And then CoreWeave, ServiceNow. A tree fell on your trophy? What's a trophy? Is that your roof? CNC, dude. More of these healthcare. CNC's actually kind of ripping. All things considered, yeah. CNC's actually about to... But every time I play CNC on the breakout, it gets fucked up. Iran Army spokesperson says we do not consider the war to be over. Situation still considered a war. The Bank of Objectives and Equipment for Armed Forces has been updated. Hello from China. Wow. Ni hao. How are you? I think the Sam Elon, I thought it started yesterday, or they did some stuff. And then, yeah, see what Disney did. Again, that play, I remember that one. But I remember it played out a little choppy. Those Qualcomms came down. I hope he took the 1000%. I feel like that's happened too. Every time Qualcomm fucking rips, you have one pullback the next day. Oh, and where's Spirit, dude? Why nobody got the Spirit? I feel like you haven't heard about that. CVS, more healthcare-related plays. So yeah, healthcare is actually doing amazing today. Further 30 vessels passed through the Hormuz, including 6 oil tankers and 5 Iranian cargo ships. Fars News cites satellite monitoring. No, Kia's been ripping from the morning, 2%. Your data from Kepler says something else. I still think the satellites are delayed by 48 hours. So that was probably from maybe over the weekend. Maybe. Humana's up 30. I wouldn't buy. I mean, healthcare, that's it. Like, if you took the value earlier, the problem with healthcare, it just stays in this range. So you just went bottom of the range to top of the range in a month. But yeah, that's like, if it gets out of here, I mean, maybe that value, I thought this would be the last one remaining. So we'll see. And then even Kimberly, for crying out loud, though, I am kind of considering that we could take it now. I do think their earnings were good. South African Treasury extends fuel tax until June 2nd. All right, SPY's coming back to open. Again, software is a little better. You just kind of moved pieces right now. Software got 2% off of the lows, and then some of the names that were doing a little better came down. Let's see what we're looking at. I think Dow is doing the best. Yeah, Dow 18 green, 12 in the red. Still kind of 50-50. SPY 248 green, 248 in the red. It's practically 50-50, 2 unchanged. No shit. And then NASDAQ 50-50. So right now you are split almost between all of them with a slight lead in the Dow. NASDAQ's back down to 1. You were down as much as 1.2. SPY was down about 0.6, so that one's still kind of coming back there. So you kind of just switched some leadership a little bit. WMB. Bro, EW. It's weird. So medical devices are on the low. Space stocks too. Didn't they have that NASA news yesterday, and then you're dancing around VWAP. ADNOC CEO UAE taking sovereign decision in line with long-term strategy. Gallabooty has been quiet lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I think he was. Remember that whole weird negotiation Friday when they're like, we sent someone, we didn't, and then they met with Russia. Aragachi met with Russia. That was kind of the last one, and then today's update was, again, I'd say the biggest news was the UAE leaving OPEC. I'm surprised the reaction wasn't bigger, but there is some people who said this was bound to happen, not necessarily because of the war, but in general. So we'll see. But that does change some of the, I think it'll give them more flexibility. And that's something we talked about yesterday. Just remember, you guys, the fuel, the export ban. So again, I don't think the oil would probably have to hit a new high, but like tie that into the whole idea is if these oil producers, if there really was a bigger problem and the guys with oil started, if they actually started to pull back on their exports, that would help them out domestically. But then that's why I kept bringing up Europe. That would start to fuck up everybody else. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. McDonald's? I need to see some. Was that you who asked me that yesterday? I like McDonald's a lot. I was just hoping I could get it at a good price. You know? You could go back a couple years, 2 years. So, it's not like it's the best price in the world, but yeah, I don't know. Sadly, I'd kind of want it near 200, but I mean, $50 off the high isn't bad. But then it's like, it's still up a lot. If there wasn't any like such good value, I probably would have taken it, or I'd be down to. But I still think, again, like I love my girl Kimberly. CMG, let's say imagine even the late stage value, if that no longer exists, if Kimberly doesn't exist, TAP doesn't exist, some of these other value names, even Nike, NVO, if those start to go away by the time we're deploying, I do think like a Chipotle and some of those other ones, we got a nice little draft class that we've been having. Some of them have gone green and then came back down. So yeah, and then remember, volatility ahead of midterm. So my plan, there's names I like now, but also building some of the cash here. But by October, I'm going to use all my money. So that's kind of the plan. I like Nike more than CMG. It just depends on the price. Depends on the price. And then one of them pays a dividend. One of them is a growth stock that's still kind of near multi-year highs. Consumer confidence, 92.8 versus 89. Wow, they are very confident. Maybe because they all buy a chip or what? But people were saying that. That was the irony, because as of late, consumer confidence, it's been one of the lowest. So as you're getting stocks going up, consumer confidence has actually been lower. Love the philo, the music, the news. Thanks. God bless you, bro. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. PayPal came again. That one was just poly market. Last thing you want is the poly market traders to realize that you can make a smaller bet on poly market and make more money on options. What? No. No. Did you see that? So like they put out some data. They said pretty much bots are making more than humans now on poly market. Bloomberg put out that report, I think, yesterday. And like even then, like the amount of people making like more than like 20, 50 or 100K on there is very small. So like again, I mean, that's something I told you guys. I was like, at the beginning I thought poly market and the prediction markets, I thought it was gonna fuck up society. It is just literally a gambling tax. Everybody just bets on sports because, like, I mean, again, making 10x, you have to buy 10% odds and hit and wait for it resolves. Like, I mean, you straight up could buy that from a Friday to Monday on a Qualcomm play. You can make 10x. So I do think that's why I'm saying that. That's why that headline, I asked for more on that, because essentially I don't know if it's it may be info you could take into account, but I just don't even think those. I think there's more money in Wall Street than not. Like I told you, I don't want to tell you, but I'm telling you because, like I said, I think the poly markets helped get some of the. It helped move some of the liquidity out of the options, and it cleaned it up a little bit. 90% of profits went to bots. Yeah. 12-month inflation expectations tick downward. BB, Germany looks to Poland for refinery as Russia stops flow. Oil's climbing up again. Is that UCO on the 52-week high? Interesting. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Libya oil signs MOU for Chevron on a steady. Pentagon reporter reposted the bad news ships. Navy pushing back delivery rates for amphibious warships by a year. Hot dog. Oracle. And Nivda, bro. So I have bad news for you guys. Do you notice it? Do you guys notice something on Nvidia? It's sad. I thought we would get a better deal. Fed says FOMC meeting began. But dude, all of those Nvidias, even the ones closer to the money, are up 50% still. It's fucked up. I know, dude. I didn't want to be right because I said we could get more. But yeah, they're still up. So you just dropped fucking 3% and the premiums still held up. So again, that is confirming some of the volatility play, but then that is the risk of still playing it forward if you haven't gotten it. Sleep Number up 85%. No, they're jacked. That's why it's kind of nuts. And then so again, you're moving pieces right now. Like I'm telling you, you're still 50-50, but like the percentages are all still the same. So a lot of things are moving. And then IGV coming down. Down, 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 down. Long term. Yeah, retail. Again, I think it's the commentary because, again, Kimberly earnings wasn't bad. Most of the retail actually hasn't been too bad, but like UPS and like other broad commentary has just been soft. And then again, something like Spotify, like you could kind of mix it in retail and tech and subscriptions, but generally though, the commentary has been the worst part so far of earnings. And that's what I was saying here. It's just like the earnings have been good, commentary is bad, and then you have a higher oil price. So it's like two of those three factors we've been looking for the last couple of weeks. Like we said, coming into this, they have not been favorable. Well, wheat, I mean, you guys are bringing up wheat, but do you not remember we did those debit spreads like a month ago? So if you still have those are green. One set expired, but if you did the debit spread with a shit ton of time, you still should have those. So that's why I'm not talking about, I'm not going to pump those. And like I'm saying, I think those are just cheap and they were kind of war hedge plays. But yeah, but fertilizer and cost, they're very, very high. Nvidia and Google now again. All right, getting a little pop. So yeah, you could even sell those if you want because wheat has climbed another 10% just in the last 7 days. No, the guidance hasn't even been bad. I'm telling you, there's not. Right now, you're at like an 86% beat rate. It is the commentary. I'm pretty confident in that because a lot of the, like, if you look at the CEOs and what they're talking, I need to get you the data on it. I forgot to save it, but I remember the story. But it literally, like, they're just talking about uncertainty, higher prices in logistics, but they're talking about it like it's supply chain. So there's people comparing. Do you guys remember through 2021 to like 2023 where motherfuckers were like supply chain? I would say supply chain, dude. You know that? When I had like HOAs on some of our houses and they would want me to do something and I'd be like, supply chain. And they'd be like, oh, okay. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, my girlfriend, she was like, yo, can you take out the trash? And I was like, supply chain. And it worked, bro. It worked everywhere. Everywhere you went, all you had to do is say supply chain. Do you guys remember that? And that's it. They would charge you 10x for anything. And all someone had to say was supply chain. And you were like, oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. He's right. I'm like, why did you just pay $90,000 for a Tesla Model 3? Supply chain. Oh. Yo, you want 100,000 Mach-E? Ford? Supply chain. And you're like, oh. So you remember that, right? So that's like, imagine it's kind of the same thing right now, where you have the amount of mentions of supply chain. Now it's just like uncertainty or like logistics, as this is tied into the war. So you're not at peak supply chain, but you're halfway there essentially based on the earnings commentary. So the guidance isn't even bad. The guidance, everything's in line or even higher. These companies are beating. The growth rates are all still there, but the commentary on all of these calls, it's ticking up in terms of how many executives are saying supply chain, or not necessarily supply chain, but uncertainty, and then logistics and higher prices. That's what we're getting right now. So that's why I'm saying that's bad. That's why I was telling you guys for the last 3 weeks. I was saying that's all you got to look for. The earnings results, the earnings commentary, that's what we're talking about right now, and then a materially high price of oil. And that's what I'm saying. Today was a little bit shocking to a degree besides the other rumor, but you have high oil. Well, that's going up. You know, you're still off of the highs, but it's, you know, $20 higher than a week ago. And then the commentary is not, it's definitely worse rather than better. So that, and now it's getting to that point. Remember, we're still early in the earnings season. So we'll see. Maybe by the end of this season, they might be raving about uncertainty the same way they were supply chain. Down. And then, yeah, I don't know if you guys have those wheats. You got to do. They're up. They were down after a while, but then they came back up. So do as you please with the wheat. It sucks if you had that. The April ones died, though, because they expired. Yeah, oil back above 100. Again, chips are climbing. We had that Google. I see Intel. UNH keeps going. Disgusting. Oh! Bradley Frizzle is here! Oh, Peach Nation. Horna! Dude, you know what? Dude, you know what OpenAI needs? They need Bradley Frizzle. You know that? Bro, Bradley Frizzle, you and I have been friends, I think, longer than Sam Altman has had any friend. You know that? Apparently, people don't like Sam Altman after a certain amount of time. So I'm grateful for Bradley Frizzle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We got Bradley Frizzle ready to go. And just to remember, public service announcement, that does not mean buy a call. Okay? But it does mean be consistent. It does mean to, actually understand what a daily contribution does for yourself. Not to me, even though Bradley's a really nice guy and has blessed the chat. It's for yourself in your long term. And consistency beats everything. And if you want a consistent life, you must give consistency. I'm telling you, the peach is very symbolic. The CRGC, it's gonna, like, when I write my book for the Josh Atola, I am gonna have a whole segment on Bradley Frizzle. He is definitely one of our parliament members. So amen, baby. Amen and good morning, Peach Nation. That's what I'm talking about. Qualcomm and AMD open peach, bro. They should. Like, yo, Sam, if you're listening, I know a guy. You need to incorporate Bradley Frizzle into your company culture, okay? I think that is what they are lacking, to be honest. I don't want to, Sam. No, it's not. We're fine, Josh. This article's not even true. So, yeah, bro. Your girlfriend Kaylin loves you, bro? That's good, man. Do you have a long term? I can't believe you just paid me money to tell me that. That's awesome, I guess. I think just get a long term, get her a long term. That's it. But he was really just gambling at 8 in the morning. Long term monthly. M3 Ultra is making its way into companies. You're seeing 2 times the 256 512 gigabyte systems. Who makes those? Is that Apple? Well, dude, even then the Apple is crazy. Is it fun? My dad said, "What computer should I get?" And I don't know why. I was trying to explain to my foreign ass dad. I was like, maybe an M2 I said it could do AI. He said, "What AI? Huh? What do you mean? What can it do?" I'm like, all right, but yeah, other than that was my recent story with M2s. But the M2s are powerful. They have been great. Why did Josh have UNG at the opening? Because of the oil. Oil was moving up, and then you had the OPEC news, and people were freaking out. So I would use UNG. I wanted to see if it was going to be more reactive, but even then. And then Aramco. One of their Aramco facilities, they shut down. That was another piece of news this morning, but it didn't even pop UNG, so that should tell you something. Can anyone confirm RMAX getting bought out? Remax? I don't know, actually. They've agreed to acquire for $550 million. That was yesterday. Interesting. I'm surprised, actually. Who's the real brokerage? Yeah, no, the real brokerage, they're worth 550 million. That makes no sense. So this company is the one that's going to buy Remax, and they're tiny. Real estate firm set to be sold to a tech-focused bro. Remax is like OG, bro. Yeah, this is all from yesterday. Remax has been around before I was even alive. Yeah, it's a merger, not a buyout. They said it could come as soon as Monday. Values the deal at $880 million. Shareholders could choose between 5.15 shares of new combined entity or 13.8 in cash. Real shareholders would own 59% of the new entity. Yeah, I don't know if this is like legit though, but this was yesterday. But yeah, Wall Street Journal, I mean, again, they like, remember, don't forget, Wall Street Journal loves their pump, dog. You know that? They love their pump and hit piece. You guys don't remember how many Wall Street Journal articles there was on Intel where you would wake up kind of like the OpenAI shit, and that is and that's what would happen. So it's kind of funny. They were brutal, bro. I think Wall Street Journal was at least 20%. 30% of people didn't buy Intel 8 months ago because of them, I would say. Because they would come out every 2 days, and then after it would pop up like 8%, they would be like, why this deal makes no sense? And then Bloomberg would do it. Oh, man. Tomorrow, nothing's going to happen with the rates tomorrow. It's going to be, it might be a little bit more dovish, but they are going to wait and see and hold. And then it's going to really kind of be about future plan of both Jerome Powell and Kevin Warsh. But I talked about it last night. I do think the market is missing something on Kevin Warsh. That's why we had a little talk about it yesterday too with everybody, where I think he's a finance bro. But I think once we get through the war, once we get through earnings, I think people are going to start looking at a tailwind and talking about how dovish he is. I think he's going to be really dovish just because he's a finance bro. Finance bros love the doves. Pfizer reaches 3 settlement agreements for Vyndamax, extends effective patent expiry date to 2031. They're popping off of that. They did a court case settlement, and then their patent gets extended for another, 5 years? Yeah, they're popping. They ran up this morning. I don't know if that was the same headline. As a result, revenues are now expected to remain relatively stable from 2028 through 2031. We should send a gift basket to Powell for a job well done. I have never sent a gift basket to a tenant who refused to leave the property. That's what Powell reminds me of. I love the guy. Great tenant. You know what I'm saying? He had a couple of weird issues. He probably watched CNN. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, bro. Motherfuckers trying to kill the president off of that shit, you know? So I'm like, all right, I feel, dude, okay? I can look past a lot of things, but like, yo, dude, contract expired. We have a new tenant. Get the fuck out, dude. Yeah, he's squatting the Fed. I'm not down with that, okay? I love that. Listen, I will be nice about it. I will say, great job, dude. Thank you. You did amazing. I will look past every single fucking grievance from transitory to election. Cool. It's forgiven. Great. Get the fuck out. You can't squat the Fed. Why is nobody saying this? So, yes, I'm not sending him a gift basket. I'm sending him the sheriff is going to evict him. Can we evict this guy if there's no way he's doing this? So that's how I feel about Powell. But, yeah, man. I had the data. Let me pull up another one. Because it doesn't happen, bro. Like, I think the last guy was like one of the early Fed chairs. In the beginning of the Fed was the last time a governor or the chair stayed on even as a governor or, again, did the interim chair. There's a very limited history But, like, yeah, I don't know why he won't leave. That's why I'm like, come on, bro. This is not... Great job, dude. Let's honor your legacy. Just get the fuck out. He's not staying. We don't know if he's going to stay. That's what we're going to find out tomorrow. But he might. That's what people are saying. He might stay on as governor. Yeah, literally 1914 and then 1934. Eccles. That's why somebody this morning, they're like, well, Eccles stayed on. That was fucking 1934. But yeah, it doesn't, that's it. So every single person leaves. Since 1951. What was it? Yeah, Eccles remained on for 14 years. His right to finish his 14-year term. He remained vocal on the board for 3 more years and then helped negotiate the Treasury Fed Accord of 51, which established the Fed's modern independence. And then since 1951, every chair, including high-profile figures like Volcker, Greenspan, and Yellen, had resigned from the Board of Governors immediately upon the conclusion of the chairmanship. So yeah, it's not no gift basket, bro. Just leave. Google it. And then Pfizer got clapped off of that. Chicken on the low. Tyson. HSB downgrades global industries, healthcare, and basic materials, or basic materials upgraded. Yeah, you got Visa. After the bell. Down. Ken Griffin will be meeting with Kathy Hochul following his threats to pull NYC plans for Citadel after Zohan used his penthouse in Eat the Rich promotional video. Again, Pfizer, see if any of the other healthcares come down. Again, they're not biotech, so yeah, they're still kind of doing their thing. And then wheat is still climbing, but then oil's still holding 100. Average gasoline price jumps to $4.18 a gallon, highest since August 2022. AAA data. Yeah, Google's back to pre-market level, and then Microsoft's even higher. So again, remember, Microsoft had a little freak out yesterday on the OpenAI stuff. There was even that one headline this morning saying they got concessions. New York needs to end up like Detroit. I want Wall Street to move to Texas. They already are. They're moving Texas and Miami. But I don't know, man. New York's a pretty cool place. I don't like that. The history, America, it does suck, but, and I'm waiting on my moment to get my penthouse for $1, but at the same time, I don't know if it could ever go. But then again, Detroit at one point, what is it, Motor City? I mean, back in the early days of America, Detroit went hard. Interviewed at Bill Perkins hedge fund in Houston. They got hedge funds in Houston? As in, isn't the other place going to be in Dallas? Where are they doing the Texas Wall Street? They're doing that, and then Miami and Texas are where they're building like actual trading floors, essentially, or at least trading servers. Oh, dude, I saw that. I didn't know if I could post it. Yeah, dude, one of your Chads designed the Wall Street podium for Texas. Yeah, I didn't know if that was public info. So I was like, hey, man, I forgot about that. Yeah, bro, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't know if I could. Can I show it? The Chads everywhere. You're not under NDA anymore. Wow. Where is it? Yeah, Chad is deep, bro. You got the cool Chads. Chads work everywhere. They even work in the IRGC in Parliament. So wait, can I show it though? Or no, I don't know. I don't want to bro, I don't want to get you in trouble. But if you said no NDA, it's up to you, man. I think it's cool. I have the email. It looks awesome. And it is on topic. Down. It's an old design. Are they gonna use your design, or how's it gonna play out? I know, but be careful. What if Trump sees this? And what if Trump's like, why are you building it out of marble? Oh, you're revising it? Hold on, my computer's so laggy today. I just saved it, but please hold. So here it is. This is your Chad. Chad designed the Texas trading floor. So yeah, it says brass edge, marble. I don't know how much marble. How much did that cost? But it's Texas. Everything's big in Texas. I could understand. Pretty cool, huh? So yeah, New York Stock Exchange, Texas. Like they're actually doing this. So I don't know if they're doing one for Miami, but I do know they are creating one of these. You should put can you slide in a trading fraternity bull? Can you do like a watermark, like a subtle one? So then, yeah, just, you know what I'm saying? Just engrave it. Just put Colt in small letters somewhere throughout there. Or have like the lines spell Colt or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But that's some real fucking Colty shit. Well, yeah, I love it, dude. I want to see how it'd look. I feel like this is even coming to life. Again, like, dude, brass edge, marble, all of it, I feel like is going to look insane. Make it pop under blacklight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Very cool, though, dude. We're going to be part of designing history. U.S. auto sector defaults remain limited despite challenging backdrop. Miami. Pfizer's dumb, bro. Pfizer went from 28 to 26. And Eris, they're the one with the patient who died. So that's going down. Is the Oracle Wick real? There was one in the morning. No, I see that too. I mean, it's been happening a lot lately. I've been seeing it on literally a ton of names. Like Microsoft, like last week, you would get all these weird wicks. Qualcomm. I don't know. Qualcomm does that, but also at the same time, somebody said yesterday, one of the Chads said it was old. They said that deal has kind of been talked about. Everyone kind of just freaked out. So it's either Qualcomm doing Qualcomm things or that. But yeah, hopefully, again, we made it free within 5. Those premiums were just too high not to. But yeah, they did come down. Yeah, it does deserve a kumbaya. 100%. And we've been here for an hour. No way.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Yeah, Russell is doing worse than the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's down 0.1 or 1.0, and then the Dow is down by 0.04 right now. Interesting write-up on Fauci. Fauci was the other Powell. Fauci advisor, no worry about Freedom of Information Act. He co-conspirators to keep schemes. They figured out how to make emails disappear from the Freedom of Information Act. Nice. 211 names green, 290 red. So that flipped. It was 250 earlier. I don't know about the Dow. NASDAQ's now 4060, so now you have 60 names in the red. Boom. And then Dow 1614. That was 1812. Oh, yeah, and all of you guys who told me to do leg day on Monday, fuck you, respectfully. April Dallas Fed service sector business activity minus 99. Dude, I just moved my leg forward and I can't feel it. I could feel it, but it hurts. I don't know why. Why would you do this? It was terrible, dude. I was overhyped yesterday. Everything got me. Dude, I got mogged. Dog. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you, bro. I got mogged by an old lady again. You know that? Because, like, halfway through, bro, I hit the leg press. And my, dude, I'm, like, shaking. My legs are, like, shaking. After, like, I'm dead. I already did Bulgarians. I did a lot, bro. And I'm, like, dying. So I'm, like, I'm not going to go too hard. Right? I put on 2 plates. I'm not trying to get hurt, bro. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm good form. I'm like, dude, I'm about to die. Bro, I swear, this lady's like 60 years old. And she just like looks at me and she throws on 4 plates. 4 plates at like age 60, dude. And I'm like, damn. And I'm like, whatever. Fuck this. Like, dude, that was worse than the first mogging, with the grand mogging. That's the second time I've been grand mogged. Where grandma mogs me at the gym, bro. That's the second time yesterday I was dead. I was just dead. Nah, she was more respectful about it. But she knew. She definitely got a confidence boost. But yeah, she didn't. The first lady, like, made eye contact and would, like, stare into my soul while lifting double what I was. She made sure I knew I was a bitch. Yeah, Pepsi, again, Coca-Cola earnings was good. Yeah, Coca-Cola's up 5. And then SPY right near open, oil right under or right at 100 now. And he had a little bit of data. I think we have 1 or 2 more sets of data today, not too big. And then remember, Friday you have ISM. That's the other part of this week. Yeah, we're moving a little bit. Where chips are coming back down 3.3. That first candle was really ugly, and then it came up. But again, they were down 5 at one point. Buffett and Arnold, quickly get to the yards. And now, there's no time. Who's Sam Altman? Where is he? What are you saying, Sam? Sell my share. Sorry. I got my long term. Yeah, those went up. The SMH put from yesterday, what's up now? It's like they're up 50% essentially. The pricing. So that sucks. See the other one. Yeah. Not live. Trump and First Lady participate in greeting. Oh, or is that? I forgot. That's what they were doing yesterday. I'm on the treadmill and I see Fox is like, the shooter, all he did was watch TV and all of the talking points. And then that's on Fox, and then CNN. It's like, King Charles visits. But yeah, the White House went live. It's not live yet, but it's up. ES on the lows. Yep. SPY new low. Again, a couple of the leaders doing good. You've changed leaderships, but now the Dow's starting to get clapped, so everybody's kind of going. Like J&J still climbing. Again, GE, is it GE or GE Vernova? They're part of the whole AI trade, essentially. These guys building out for the data centers and needing that money. So, again, you got off at the bottom. I think this is everybody else. So I bet you by the time, if the chips come down to the lows, the other stuff will chill. But this is other stuff bringing you down. Iran parliament spokesperson, the trip focused on bilateral relations and regional developments. He's probably talking about Russia, huh? All right, well, you're going to hear, I don't know. I don't know if it'll just be like a ceremony where they shake hands or if Trump's going to be like, I love the king. Great to see the king. Now's a good time to tell you we're annihilating them, by the way. I don't know if you know, king. Have you checked the news? We are fucking up Iran. You have no idea. I tell you, they want to make a deal. They begged me today. I said, I don't think about it. Trump, he talked, but it wasn't like a live thing yesterday. But you did get comments from him. Yeah, Pfizer, I'd like it at 24. That could be another one too. Honestly, cause I don't. When it goes up, I don't like. That's still, cause that's like a 10% difference, sadly. But yeah, if that ever came that one level, I'm a big fan. $7,000, baby. That's $2. $5 last time. So yeah, you have like $6,993 left. I appreciate it. Thank you. Iran can continue oil production for up to 2 months. Cap. They run out in like 20 days or less, I think. They don't have a good facility, I tell you, man. But tell them, hold strong. Hold the line. Have I ever thought about a karaoke sponsorship? I can't say I have, but if you know somebody interested, you let me know. You let me know. Jamie Dimon, credit downturn will be worse than people think. Oh, fuck you, Jamie. Weren't you just telling us this is not systemic and that they're cockroaches and that it's not... What? Jamie. Fucking Jamie. Yeah, oil is coming up. HFI Research specializes in oil tweeted, based on tanker, 20 oil tankers plus onshore storage equivalent to 50 million barrels are enough for 53 days with an export volume of 1.7. They're saying 50 days. I believe that's what they're referring to with Iran. But I think it's 20 days or less. Remember I told you last week it was 26 days. Yeah, Jamie Dimon just said credit is bad. This guy. PayPal. That stopped. USO is going again. Oil above 100. Remember, you hit 101.80 pre-market as everybody was freaking out about the OpenAI stuff mixed in with just all the drama. NVIDIA's coming down. And bonds are getting clapped too, like we're saying here. High oil. It's U.S. bonds, but also watch UK, Europe. The gilts. I think wheat is still climbing. Very gradually, but 3% on wheat still pretty big. But then natural gas. I don't know. That one's the one. Even, oh, there you go. Like, again, you asked me why I was looking at it this morning. Because like I'm saying, if you're really going to get more energy freak, it's going to hit everything. It shouldn't just be oil, essentially. That's why you're watching some things like weed and chemicals, but... And then, where's Dow? So, yeah, like, even, remember, they had earnings. This was one of the big leaders, but... That should start to move up if people are really tripping. Yeah, even you're not even getting Staples. You're kind of risk off right now. So Staples are still up by 0.9, which is, so that means, yeah, Coca-Cola, they might come back up. But if IGV goes red, which it did, and then if Staples give up, this will look really risk off. Again, do I think it's going to stay like this? No. I think do I think it gets better immediately? No. I think it all depends on earnings. But yeah, like I said, today definitely filled with more drama. And you have the commentary and all this other stuff, and then literally real time you have oil moving. Diamond says, I don't worry about the U.S. economy. Needs to make sure we keep Western world together. I think he's talking about Europe. Well, they all report the same day. Amazon, Microsoft, and Google are tomorrow, and then I think Meta, and then Apple is on Thursday. Weed stocks are still chilling. Addresses Norges Bank Investment Conference. Jamie Dimon. I don't think they have it. I don't think we could listen live. You're just going to get headlines.
The grievances of America, which is a lot of legitimate ones we've got to deal with and get policy
This is the
right.
old one.
But one of them was this notion that we ended up being so reliant on other people.
Dominoes. Great AI crash. Well, I just think Sam's a scammer. That's all but that's what I was saying the other day. At this point, it sucks because we have Oracle, but at the end of the day, I mean, I think if people find out Sam is a scammer and Sam fucks it up, I think it'll suck, but I do think AI develops without him at this point. I don't think you need ChatGPT for the ecosystem. I think he did what his plan was. His plan was just try to get too big to fail. That's it. That's why. The only risk of Sam Altman is all the money. That's it. A decent amount of money, but I don't think Sam Altman stops AI. You know, if you find out tomorrow Sam Altman is Sam Bankman, I think people would freak out for a little bit, but I do think, just imagine what Jensen would say the next day. Well, hey man, people thought Intel wasn't worth $20. So I'll take it. But then they might say Intel was going for 80 at the peak of the AI bubble, and then everybody died. Everything died. They ended it. My name is Sam. I need more money. They'll buy OpenAI for parts. Yeah, or it's not even the team. Most of the team already just leaves anyways. But yeah, I don't know what they have, except for they may have a couple of data centers, but that would definitely be a possibility. But I just think the development, I mean, again, China's not going to stop all of the open source stuff. I mean, Anthropic, all these other guys. So it would hurt things for a little. And again, I think, remember where he was like, he wanted taxpayer benefits, and remember when he was trying to get the government to like backstop him? It's like that. I think that was his plan, essentially, just to be integrated so heavily. Like, there's a money risk with OpenAI, but yeah. But then again, too, like a lot of like normal people use AI or ChatGPT. Like ChatGPT is still a top. Like if you're not really in the tech and you're not doing anything crazy and you like first experience AI, ChatGPT is still like that first on ramp, more or less. They hate AI art because it's not really art. GPT has best performance. That's what I was saying even with the article today. I don't know about like overall performance. I think Codex isn't bad. That's why it's ironic that they're saying ChatGPT is doing bad, but Codex has actually been quite decent. They have no moat. That's what again, the whole no moat debate has been going on, even with Jensen and all of it. Sam, the guy accused of murdering his employee and taking Elon's money, a scammer? What? No. That's right. That was my first reaction to the headline today. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, AI, Sam. I'm like, no. Really? We're going to act surprised? Like, again, it was more shocking when you found out Sam Bankman. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sam Bankman, I definitely think was more surprising than Sam Altman. Like, if Sam Altman, if you were like, okay, it was all a scam, I don't think I wouldn't be like, didn't see that coming. Like Sam Bankman, bro, that got everybody off guard to a certain degree. Diamond, America's interest is not to let that happen. At worst case, I worry about is deflation. Oh, fuck you, Jamie Dimon. Did you just start watching trading fraternity videos? You hear this guy? But Jamie Dimon says it. The fucking billionaire banker. You guys are like, yeah, Josh says it. You write me a fucking 100,000 word article. I'm like, Josh, you don't understand it, Josh. Fuck you, Josh. I hate you. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, Jamie Dimon. My biggest worry is deflation. This guy. Well, I agree. I've been agreeing. My name is Sam. I need more money. Diamond, Europe is slow walking into a real problem. Nice. It's good. Honestly, I'm glad he's saying this because maybe people will listen. If I say it, they're like, why the fuck are you wearing a mask? Can I tell you I love wearing the mask? You guys know that? I'm actually a really big fan of that now. I think it's because you guys are like, Josh, you should show your face. But I'm like, I don't think you realize that mask gets the same reaction. You know, it definitely captures people's attention. And they're like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you wearing? Are you wearing glasses under that? Al-Qaeda militant group has announced the blockade of Mali's capital, Bamako. That's not where there was a terrorist attack yesterday, was there? Wheat even just came down a little bit. It is fun wearing the mask, but it's very hard to breathe. It's extremely difficult. And to see. But still, besides the temporary disorientation, it's not bad. Fitch forecast Bank of Japan will continue to raise rates. Again, Jamie Dimon comments too, but if you have been watching this quarter, you should be familiar with his concepts he's discussing. I should do it for the stream. Yeah, if it didn't suffocate me, I'd be down. I did it before, but yeah, I can't do it for too long, and then I have to read shit, so having my eyes covered is kind of difficult. NVIDIA premium is still high. Hey man, can't say we didn't tell you, but we'll see, man. It's still gonna, again, like I said, I wouldn't touch those plays if you don't know what you're doing with it. Obviously, it's not gonna go in the money, but you got to, we're gonna make a move on those eventually. No one cared until you put on the mask. I know, it's weird. Fucking feel like Batman. At this point, you think I'm an imaginary voice? I know. I think it would be a good movie, dude. Wouldn't that be like a psychological thriller? Like, imagine if all of us were fake. So, like, you guys think you're watching some dude every morning, You know what I'm saying? And you like think you're watching, and this whole time it wasn't real. And then on my side, what if it wasn't real for me? Like, imagine I'm just like walking into this room every day and I'm like talking, but then like, and I'm just imagining all the chats. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, that would be a trip. Yeah, bro, it's like Chadception. I think that would be that'd be peak simulation theory for real. I know, bro. And then you're like, so who's the crazy? Am I the crazy one? Damn, that's a tragedy. China posed to restart exporting jet fuel and diesel and gasoline. Beijing wishes to supply most jet fuel to Asian countries that are now running dangerously low. Large state oil companies have applied for export. That sounds good, but oil's going up. Watch oil on that. China to start exporting. Tim Cook seen at White House for today's event pool. And then SPY's picking up. Low ticker is actually starting to max out right now. Chips are now down over 5%. So see, I think that China news is good. Spokesperson of National Quoting Deputy Foreign Minister said that the ministry is executor of high-level policies, considered itself a soldier and leader of Islamic Republic. Ibrahim Razai added that the armed forces of Islamic Republic are at the peak of readiness and will respond to aggression at the highest level. Oh, shit.
For the arrival of their majesties, King Charles III and Queen Camilla. And
I think now would be a good time for a No Kings protest,
Kingdom
no?
And the United States.
Said his fucking majesty. I think the China news is good, but then it's also like, again, you just had the UAE leave OPEC, and now China is talking about exporting oil and jet fuel. That's kind of crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, and First Lady Melania Trump.
I don't know why everything took that little extra one, but I just think it's chips coming back to the low. Oh, they want it traded in yuan? I mean, I guess. NASDAQ down 1.5. Again, we were down 1.6 peak. SPY is the one going a little lower. It's a banger. I think they're going to copyright me, sadly. They show up in a BMW, not a Land Rover. Oh, yeah. Well, the Land Rover is owned by the Chinese. Fun fact. The Chinese bought Jaguar Land Rover. Was that 2018 or 2015? But yeah, Tata. Or no, the Indians. It's either Chinese or the Indians own Land Rover. Iraq has no plans to leave OPEC, needs strong group for stable prices. 2 Iraqi officials. All right, a lot of other like software names now are getting hit, but like it's broadening out in terms of what's going down. So again, like we said, we were 50-50 earlier, then it switched to like 60-40. But yeah, you got a couple more things. Dow is still 17. Dow's not doing too bad, but it's weak comparative to being the leader. You got 250 in the red on the SPY. NASDAQ 100 still about 43.50 cents. Actually, nothing got worse. You're just having the same ones, though. And now Meta Because Meta was doing good earlier, so that flipped. And then watch, if Google flips too, Google was green, they just went to red right now. Are they playing the whole fucking song? Again, oil, if anything, I think oil might be a delayed reaction to the China shit. Because again, China will ease up Japan and again, maybe even Europe, but yeah, I think that was good news. The Brits no longer have their own company, no. Rolls-Royce is owned by BMW. And that's owned, isn't Volkswagen? But yeah, they don't do that shit no more. Well, Microsoft and Amazon, but still red. But yeah, Microsoft's about to even go red. Again, high ticker's kind of coming up, but low ticker a little more active. Kimberly. Pepsi's climbing and Coca-Cola. Yeah, healthcare is killing it. CNC, UNH, they're doing their own thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of the United Kingdom, followed by the national anthem of the United States.
Yeah, the Tim Cook news that came out a second ago. Remember, Tim Cook retired. It's crazy. OpenAI trial pitting Elon versus Sam Altman kicks off. 10-year gilt heads for the highest since 2008. So that's still climbing. Damn, they're firing off cannons? I want to... Wow. Alright, well, dude, back down to 4 or 5 on chips. Intel, again, staples are all killing it, though. So I know staples look like they went down, but staples are up 1.3. That seems to be the winner with everything. Again, software was up for a little bit. Russell down 1.3. Actually, NASDAQ's matched up with Russell. They're both down 1.36. SPY still a little bit lower from the morning. Again, about 50-50, slight tilt negative, but... And then you got a couple of potentially oil headlines. 70 Democrats urge President Trump to prevent Chinese automakers from building vehicles in the United States. Iran expected to submit a revised peace proposal soon. Sources say. CNN. So CNN wire with some proposal coming our way. I only say that just because, again, CNN, those wires for the war, that just gets people jumpy. So see, but that's their other update. Estee Lauder. Wow, Estee Lauder. He's guilty, you're guilty. The Europeans are guilty of many, many grievances. A few different ones with the same message. Again, a lot of, even then, you got that China news, and then you had that Iran army guy headline. And then you had the more OPEC in Iraq at the same time. Mediators in Pakistan expect to receive a revised proposal in the next few days after Donald Trump indicated he would not accept the earlier version. Sources say Iran Minister Arghachi was due back in Tehran today after a visit to Russia. He is expected to consult with regime leaders. Process is slow because of difficulty in communicating with Mujtaba Khomeini. Yeah, because they have to use a Ouija board. But where is Mujtaba? Mujtaba, where are you hiding, Mujtaba, huh?
Cardboard box.
This is day number 4. Galabop, Galabooty. I challenge you to a public debate.
seekers, troops deployed. Time to meet
Do it
Jack
for the
Reacher.
honor. Do you have no honor? I will delete all these songs if you debate me. Otherwise,
It's not stress when the new leader is gay. We got committed. It didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
more healthcare stocks and Qualcomm. All right, well, SPY's going up. Again, maybe a delay off of negotiations. Revised negotiations.
What's your D2? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Artel said to eye $2 billion IPO of mobile money unit. Yeah, Qualcomm hit a high. Still down, though. Smart Eye. I don't know who this is. Order expanding additional interior sensing with major Japanese OEM. Situation is extremely alarming. The daily terrorism of settlers against Palestinians must stop immediately. Palestinian foreign minister. All right, well, tweaking out a little bit. Yum Brands. What's up? That's interesting. So again, anything not related to tech, staples, food is doing good. I thought Chipotle was on the low though. Not like food service, but like staples, food providers, companies, and then anybody, and then healthcare. Oh yeah, are they live? They still... Dude, how many songs are they playing? And what the fuck is this Charlie Chaplin ass music? Oh man. I don't think the trial is televised. No, I don't know. I would love to see it, though. That'd be great. Elon Musk. Oil's coming down. You got to break, like I said, the OPEC 98.20. You'll probably get bullish if you break that. But remember, the real danger zone is 97, and you've been above that now for like what, 2 days? Or actually today. Did it go above it yesterday? Yeah, no, it didn't. Remember, we hit it and then came down. So yeah, 98 is your one for today, but then 97, I think you'll ease up a little bit. Dude, oh my gosh. Right when I think he's gonna talk, fucking these guys start marching in with muskets? I wonder what Pete Hegseth thinks about this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that is the music they listen to growing. These guys are old. How old is King Charles? I don't even know his name. Is it King Charles? King Henry? Louis the 13th? I don't even know who these people are. The British are coming! The British are coming! I fuck with Paul Revere, dude. Again, UNH, CNC are killing it. King Charles and Queen Camilla? Oh, he married to a Latina? What? Oh, no, that's a different Camilla. That's a very beautiful name. Oil, well, wait till you see the day, bro. One of these days, oil is going to go down a lot. And then the market's going to go down a lot. And everybody will be baffled. I still believe it. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but I know what. It's pretty obvious the sell-off today is much more about Iran than OpenAI, Citrini. I don't know. They're close. Like I was saying this morning, I don't think it's all OpenAI. I think it's more, again, you have the oil, but I think it's the commentary. I really think it's CEO, the supply chain thing kind of picking up, mixed in with oil at 100 and oil climbing. You got no boats and you got no air. Did they just invade the White House?
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
GSK on the high. That's weird with Pfizer down. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom so you could listen, but I don't know.
Thank you very much, everybody. What a
be on watch.
Beautiful British day this is. And it really is. Your Majesties, members of the British delegation, friends, service members, and distinguished guests, welcome to the beautiful White House. Great honor to have you. Melania and I will never forget the spectacular honor Your Majesties showed us during our extraordinary visit to Windsor Castle last September. Now it is our tremendous privilege to host you, and you're going to have a wonderful short stay, but stay nevertheless. Then you're going over to Congress, and you're going to make a speech that's going to make everybody very envious of that beautiful accent of yours. Very elegant. He's a very elegant man. Here in the shadows of monuments to George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, honoring the British King might seem an ironic beginning to our celebration of 250 years of American independence. But in fact, no tribute could be more appropriate. Long before Americans had a nation or a constitution, we first had a culture, a character, and a creed. Before we ever proclaimed our independence, Americans carried within us the rarest of gifts, moral courage, and it came from a small but mighty kingdom from across the sea. For nearly 2 centuries before the Revolution, this land was settled and forged by men, women, who bore in their souls the blood and noble spirit of the British. Here on a wild and untamed continent, they set loose the ancient English love of liberty and the Great Britain's distinctive sense of glory, destiny, and pride. And that's what it is, glory, destiny, and pride. The American patriots who pledged their lives to independence in 1776 were the heirs to this majestic inheritance. Their veins ran with Anglo-Saxon courage. Their hearts beat with an English faith in standing firm for what is right, good, and true. In recent years, we've often heard it said that America is merely an idea, but the cause of freedom did not simply appear as an intellectual invention of 1776. The American founding was the culmination of hundreds of years of thought, struggle, sweat, blood, and sacrifice on both sides of the Atlantic. Fate drew a long arc from the meadow at Runnymede to the streets of Philadelphia that ran through the lives of people born and bred on the British code that no man should be denied either justice or right. American patriots today can sing, "My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty," only because our colonial ancestors first sang, "God save the King." We see today a living symbol of this centuries-old bond, just a few dozen feet to the left where I stand. There, Her late Majesty, Queen Elizabeth, an incredible woman who I had the privilege of getting to know, Queen Elizabeth II, very, very special woman who is very greatly missed on both sides of that mighty Atlantic. Long ago planted a young tree. It was a very young and beautiful tree, and look at it now. It's tripled in size and tripled in strength.
Just
Very
like
much
our
as
economy.
nations have even more than tripled. Like our nation itself, it was laid with British hands but grew in American soil. Today it stands tall and proud, reaching ever higher. And this morning it reminds us that the mightiest of trees, like the greatest of nations, must be anchored by the strongest and deepest of roots. In the centuries since we won our independence, Americans have had no closer friends than the British. We share that same root. We speak the same language. We hold the same values.
West United Kingdom.
And
born
together our
raised.
warriors have defended the same extraordinary civilization under twin banners of red, white, and blue.
It was a small tree. Nobody
My
wanted
wonderful mother, Mary
it. Now
McLeod,
it's the hottest
Mary
tree in the
McLeod,
world.
was born in Stornoway, Scotland, the Hebrides, and that's what they call very serious Scotland. There's no question about it.
Japanese
Some places
tanker
they say,
transit
well, it
Strait of
wasn't
Hormuz
really
obtaining
Scotland. The
Iran
Hebrides, that's
permission.
real.
Press TV.
Serious Scotland. That's where they had their greatest of warriors.
Kid, you've
Their
had good
greatest of
headlines on some
warriors.
of these, but oil won't budge.
She came to America at 19, met my incredible father. We loved him so much. We all loved him. We loved her. We loved him, Fred, and they were married for 63 years. And excuse me if you don't mind. That's a record we won't be able to match, darling. I'm sorry. It's just not going to work out that way.
What?
We'll do well.
You
but we're
should
not
break
gonna
up
do
with
that well.
Melania?
63 years. And my mother, I just see
Dude,
it
what?
so clearly. She loved, and I told the king this, she loved the royal family. And she loved the queen. And anytime the queen was involved in a ceremony or anything, my mother would be glued to the television. And she'd say, "Look, Donald, look how beautiful that is." She really did love the family. But I also remember her saying very clearly, "Charles, look, young Charles.
Charles.
He's so cute." It's my mother.
The crowd
My
loved it.
mother had a crush on Charles. Can you believe it? Amazing how.
Woo!
I wonder what she's thinking right now. But beneath those beautiful flags, 8 decades ago, Prime Minister Winston Churchill and President Franklin Roosevelt famously met on
Honestly,
a
this
ship
might
in
stall the market
the
out
North
for the
Atlantic to
better.
outline a vision for the free world.
Remember last time
after
they had
World
that like
War
3-hour
II.
thing and it just
That
everyone just
understanding of
froze.
our nation's unique bond
There's
and
been
role
good
in
oil
history
headlines,
is the
just nothing's
essence
budging.
of our special relationship, and we hope it will always remain that way. The ship where the two great leaders met was called the Prince of Wales, the very title that His Majesty the King held longer than any other individual in British history, and he held it with great pride and respect. It's said that when Prime Minister Churchill first met this future king many decades ago, he was so impressed, he made the statement, "He is so young to think so much and so well." And
Literally all
the bust
healthcare and staples.
of
Couple
your
biotechs,
great Prime
like I'm saying,
Minister
Pfizer down, but then like
rests
GSK and
proudly
MVO. It's kinda
again in the Oval Office.
Adabe.
We're very proud to bring it back.
What happened to
we brought
Adabe?
it back
odd. It had Michael Burry probably.
throughout
huh?
His Majesty's life.
But yeah,
The
Adabe
world
was
has
a little pop
witnessed
they're
that
actually holding,
same
too.
thoughtfulness which
It's not a
first
trigger,
struck
but it's
Britain's
moving.
greatest Prime Minister. His Majesty's intellect, passion, and devotion have been really a blessing to the British people. But not only to his own country, but to the cherished bond between the United States and the United Kingdom. And I am very certain that it will continue that way long into the future. In a few hours, His Majesty will stand in the heart of the United States Capitol as the very first British king ever to address a joint session of the United States Congress. So he's going to be addressing Congress, and I'm going to be watching. I was thinking of going, but they said, I don't know, that might be a step too far. I would love to go. It's not supposed to be protocol, but I would love to be with you. But there, the direct descendant of King George III will speak to the direct successor of the very body that gathered in Independence Hall on July 4th, 1776. If John Adams and George Washington or the King's fifth great-grandfather could see that sight, they might be absolutely shocked, but probably only for a moment. Surely they would be delighted that the wounds of war healed into the most cherished friendship. Think of that very, very long ago difficult war, and yet those wounds did indeed heal into the most cherished of friendships, most cherished. They would be moved beyond words to know that the soldiers who once called each other Redcoats and Yankees became the Tommies and the GIs who together saved the free world as brothers in arms and brothers in eternity, and nobody fought better together than us. If they could see us today, our ancestors would surely be filled with awe and pride that the Anglo-American Revolution in human freedom was never, ever extinguished, but carried forward across centuries, across oceans, and across history until it became a fire that lit the entire world. So today we look back on 250 years.
America.
Let us remember what has made our countries the two most exceptional nations the world has ever known. And together let us go forward with even stronger resolve to carry on our sacred devotion to liberty and to the traditions of excellence that have been our shared gift of all mankind.
Dude, I'm shocked he hasn't said anything about Iran.
Thank you once
like,
again
no
for
tangent, no nothing.
making this important visit. We are so
Come
honored.
on, bro. Tell us you crushed
May
them.
God
Nothing?
forever bless the United Kingdom, Great Britain, and Northern Ireland, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
The clap sounds so weird. I'm shocked, bro. You ain't say nothing. I thought he was not
Ladies
one
and
like
gentlemen,
random
please
tangent.
rise if you are able for the conclusion of the ceremony and departure of the official party.
Please rise if you're able. All right, I think that's it. He might do it if they have like I don't know if he's gonna do like one of those sit-down interviews where he gets like the world leaders and then they have to sit there while he talks. Where they sit next to him in the chair and then he just goes off and then they have to just sit there and then he gets 10 questions and then the person gets one. EQPT, a couple of other names again. Healthcare. I don't know, this little flag thing. I guess it's over. All right, well maybe bought you a little bit of time. Just a little bit. EQPT. And then those Adabes or a dud, whatever EQPT is. But again, just if Adabe, just software, again, if the chips kind of freak out and you get any rotation. That's why if they're cheap enough. On BBAI, let me check. There was stuff an hour ago. I think people were just pumping it. No, nothing comes up. Let me see. It could be an option sweep, but I don't see any headlines on it. It's interesting considering how the AI companies have reacted today. What was the other one, dude? Remax? That one, I think, was the weirdest one. That little offer from yesterday and this little merger. But if anything, I think anything like really running from the morning till now, separate, no. It just, I keep seeing these healthcare companies. The UK summoned ambassador of Iran to the United Kingdom. Iran resumes Moscow flights after 2-month halt due to war in Iran. Yeah, any communications that could be interpreted as encouraging violence in the UK. The ambassador was summoned to Iranian's embassy. Unacceptable and inflammatory comments on social media. This is bullshit, man. You guys have no freedom of speech here. I never thought the Iranians would get thrown in jail in the UK for the social media post, but I guess so. That's what they're saying. They summoned them. They're like, you cannot post that. I'm sorry. I keep doing the Iranian accent. Hello. You can't post that at all. Don't you know how offensive that is? You're going to have to serve a prison now. What? What are you talking about? Why would I go to prison? Well, because of your posts. It's offensive. Inflammatory. What do you mean inflammation? I don't take a Tylenol. What you talk about? Inflammation. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know. My UK voice is Aussie. SBLX? I was moving in the morning. You make candy for a living? No way. That's dope. I know a candy guy in San Diego. You know, candy business always booming. And then even Hershey's stock. Do you own Hershey's? You know, if Hershey's ever came down too at those low levels, that's always been a good pickup. We've talked about that. Your ex is going to jail. Can you email me the full story? No, thank you. I think you should even separate yourself from that situation. What? Yeah, y'all giving me weird relationship stuff today. You're like, Josh, my first post today, I'm going to pay you to tell me how much my girlfriend loves you. Josh, my ex is going to jail. Can I inform you about it? I don't know your ex. Why are you even involved? Run away, bro. For yourself, run away if that is your ex. Unless you broke up with her yesterday because she went to jail, then you're just kind of shitty. But at the same time, if you have already broken up with her, I would just run away, bro. Run far, far, far away. It was the best advice I could give you. I slipped in the French Korean. What are you talking about? I know the French. I can't wait to speak French. What are you talking? Macron. Oh. They resume flights to Russia because they need drones. Wow. That's a astute observation, I feel. It's even weird Russia even stopped the flights. Would it be too late to buy the NVIDIA calls? I think you got to look into it. So I haven't, I gave the information. That's something I've been on here where I want you guys to be able to understand it. But, like, quite frankly, if you don't understand the options and, go look at the prices. Like, I gave the disclaimer yesterday that those plays went up because I brought this idea up early in the morning yesterday. And a lot of those plays moved up. But I'm putting the burden on you to go look at the options, see how they've changed in value, and try to understand it. And like I'm saying, I'm not going to give you an update on the sell. Like I'm telling you, these are not going in the money. We are simply playing volatility. So unfortunately, I'm going to leave that up to you, but I do think it'll be a great learning opportunity and hopefully a good money-making opportunity. But at the same time, if you, don't treat it in that same way, it could backfire. When you play with shitty out of the money plays, there is a lot of risk, and then budgeting. So there's a lot to it, but that's why I've told everybody, even on the video, if you don't know what it is, if you don't know how to maneuver through it and you're not understanding it, you could watch, but I would stay, I would keep yourself safe and stay away from the gamble and get a long time. Because again, the video made a big move, but that's the weird part, is that those premiums, they moved in an interesting fashion. But that's why, again, if you don't know, you could always pull up premium. I think even Robinhood will show you how a premium has moved. China's move to force meta unwind shows Beijing's willingness to use economic weapons as safeguard to key interests. We're coming back down again. During that speech, we kind of chilled out. A lot of good oil headlines, surprisingly, but yeah, the oil is just not even budging. And then you still have this weird dynamic. I want to say it's still 50-50. No, NASDAQ 63 in the red now. So yeah, NASDAQ got a little worse. And then where's the Dow? Dow's back to green at 0.10. That's staple, probably UNH and the healthcare lifting it up. And then NASDAQ 1.4, but you were down 1.6. When I buy an option and it drops and you like the theory, is there a certain negative you would average in on it? So if I were you, I would watch the video on the Locked In that we posted last week. It's called How to Trade Options. So because there's a strategy to averaging down with options. And when I size my plays, I size them on the assumption that I'm going to lose all of my money. So it's an option. So I'm under the idea that I'm going to lose 100%. So I don't look for a stop loss. I don't do any of that. And then as we talk about in the video, when it comes to averaging down, and a lot of Chads know this, I'm glad. I think they've been taught well. Like, let's say my option, let's say I bought the NVIDIA, right? Let's say the NVIDIA option I bought, instead of going up 50, 100%, let's say it dropped 50%, 70%, right? So again, I'm going with the size, assuming that I'm going to lose all my money, right? Because again, that's how the dynamic of an option works. A lot of people want to tell you go big and do a stop loss. You can if you want, but I've never done that. But if it drops 70% and I'm like, okay, I want to average down, what do you do to average down on an option? Watch, the Chad knows. So I pop quiz them. So pop quiz. You buy, let's say, 100 call, drop 70%. You still like the idea. You still like the thesis. What should you do next? Should you buy the same option that's down 70% and buy a bunch of them and get it for cheaper? There you go. You got two options, and there you go. They know. But the first thing, if you want to play the same timeline and everything, you go closer to the money. That's how you average down on an option. Otherwise, you go more time closer to the money. You could adjust the time, but priority, which is going to make you the most money, is getting closer. So if I bought a $100 call, dropped 70%, instead of buying more $100 calls, I'm going to go try to buy a $90 call for the same price, or an $80 call, or a $50 call. You see, whatever the stock is. But that's how you could average successfully on options. A lot of people make the same mistake of keep buying the low quality, the low probability one. That's why I go small. I assume I'm going to lose it all. And then that's why if I want to keep building around a play, that's exactly how I do it. So when I say I'm taking my first set, I'm usually throwing out an amount. If it hits, great. We make money. We can make it free. You could ride it. Maybe it balloons like some of these other plays have. Otherwise, if it doesn't hit, I could go more size, but then I'm going closer to the money with a higher probability, higher quality play. So that's the thing I think a lot of people make the mistake on, is that they try to, you buy a low probability out of the money option. Don't keep buying it if it didn't work. You want to now use that opportunity where one loss opens up the door to getting a much higher play. And then you might even make money back on the other one, but I would write it off and assume it's not going to do anything. But then if that play comes back, the other play that you average down on is going to have a higher probability, and it's probably going to make you more money. Iran reject UNC treaty, claims over straight. Mission to UN says Tehran is not part of UN convention and therefore not bound by its rules. You talked about selling covered calls to get back the initial investment. What's the difference between that and selling your shares? It's like it's the difference between selling your home to take out the profit or doing what's it called? A cash out refinance. That's the simple analogy. So when you do a covered call, you still retain the ownership. You are just now offering to sell it at hopefully a much higher price, but that doesn't have to happen. And then you get your money back. And even if it goes up to that price, you could refinance it again. So you're pulling equity out rather than selling your ownership. So like I'm saying, if your house doubles in price, you have two options. You could either pull out the equity and still live in the home, and then it now comes with a different cost and everything else. Otherwise, you can go in the reverse part of it. You could sell the house, but now you don't have a house to live in. So I don't want to be homeless, right? I would keep the shares. So like I said, the covered calls yesterday, it was a good lesson, and I told you, Intel is a very unique situation where you can do it. But again, just like the options, if you don't know what you're doing with it, most people fuck up their value by going after these covered calls if you don't do it the right way. So I would, and that again, and if eventually, if you insist on it, I will just tell you to just do it. Shout out to Nike. But yeah, that's the general difference there between selling a share and a covered call. You have to buy the contract if you don't sell it before. Well, you could sell it before, but like I'm saying, I wouldn't assume that like anytime I buy an option, I assume I'm going to lose all my money in it. That's how I size them. That's the thing. I think a lot of people, especially if you start trading stocks first, you're thinking stop loss and all that. But remember, 90% of options expire worthless. 2-year FRN's discount margin at 0.1%. Stock ran up, you have a low average, worth buying options instead of shares. I mean, if you're saying for the long, I would not put any options in the long term. So that's why we're just, for at least for the Intel, I gave a lot of good scenarios, but it's like I would not put any options in the long term for that. If you wanted to sell the covered call, again, Intel, just because Intel is up 50, 60, 70% in a month, that's what offers that really unique opportunity that makes covered calls more valuable. But I would not be buying options. I would separate it. And if you wanted to chase a stock that you owned in the long term, you could gamble on it in another account. But I wouldn't mix it in with your long term. It's a slippery slope that you will deal with. The video is right back at open. Again, all I see is healthcare and then MA. You have Visa earnings today. I think the UAE leaving OPEC is crazy. I do think it's going to strengthen some of the U.S. and maybe if things get worse, I think a move like that kind of signals too. Maybe even the United States either works with the UAE or remember that crude oil export ban we talked about. But for now, and then there was even news that China is going to be exporting. They're giving out waivers to export jet fuel to Asia, which is crazy too. So there's a lot of oil news today. But oil has kind of been stuck with this risk premium coming into it. Yeah, I think MasterCard Visa pre-earnings run. But high ticker's kind of picking up. We're chilling. So remember, earnings mode, you are going to get some of that. Would I buy Abivai? If you want to. But I don't. My rule is don't buy any plays that I'm up on, especially if I'm up like 100% on equity. But you could do whatever you would like. But I do think, I still think there's value in the market right now. So maybe now is a good time to show you guys. This is what I was telling everybody for the last couple of years, and especially last year, and even right now, I think you have a lot of opportunity. If you ever go here, like go to your ThinkOrSwim, pull up the watch list. You could detach it, but then it'll be watch list, and then SPY's coming down. Go to S&P 500, hit the columns, customize, do YTD, and then PCT YTD change, percent year change, hit OK, and then organize it from the ones that are down the most this year. And this is a great place to start. And then compare them and see, make sure they're not up hundreds of percent. But there's some names out there. There's some actually really good deals that still exist. So that's why, again, if you want to buy AbiVi, be my guest. I mean, you can. I mean, we're up on it. I'm not thinking about it. We drip all of our dividends on it. But I am, there's still opportunities out there where it's like I would probably be exhausting these before I started, going with the plays that are kind of both high and more stable. I guess I'm more opportunistic. What about FIFO? You bought the first option at a loss, and then you make back the money. Wouldn't that trigger a wash sale? No, they're two different assets. So actually what I'm telling you is even better for taxes. So consult with your tax professional, but you buy a $100 call, it loses, and then you average down by getting a 90 call. Those are two completely different trades, they're two contracts that are separate. The long term. Yeah, and then if you change the time too, that's another part. But even the different strike price is still different. You're making a ghetto tech ETF. You could right now. I mean, there's still good software names. That's it just sucks. You're going to have to go through this back and forth with all the AI and, people putting more money in chips for now. And there's still going to be some risk, but there is some very quality names that are still down. Again, Intuit, it sucks how some of them bounced over the last month, but some of them are really, really low. You go customize. So where it says like here, it'll say like customize panel. I think I have a Instagram video or a YouTube reel on this. Where is it? Detach. But yeah, you just hit the customize panel thing. Why? Do I gotta make it bigger? Yeah, where it says default column and then customize. But that, again, there's other websites. I showed like Slick Charts, but that's an easy way to do it on ThinkOrSwim, and it's real time, and you could go find all of the other, all the names that are down. And like I'm saying, I mean, you are still in an environment where you got 20, 30 names that are high quality S&P 500 names down 30, 40% this year. So, and again, you got to make sure that they're not like jacked up too much. And then there's some plays that are down like 20 to 30 that are actually like near multi-year lows. Wheat, 52-week high. U.S. Representative Security Council, Hamas must be disarmed. Must accept it has no rule in Gaza. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, NVIDIA, again, I think volatility is going to move around like we talked about. But I think a lot of it, everything, NVIDIA, you name it, bro, they are going to be, they're all going to be by Wednesday, tomorrow. So tomorrow you are going to be getting just 3-4 hyperscalers, and they do good, everybody will do good. They do bad, then not so much. Yeah, and default column. Yeah, detach is if you just want to detach it, but that if you widen it out big enough, hit default column, then customize, and then and type in YTD or PC. Yeah, YTD will show up percent year to date. And then once you have that on the column, it just organizes it. And then easy money, dog. Easy money. Where are the weed stock? Where's Fly? I forgot about that one. Even remember that 199, 195. Oh, we forgot push-ups, brethren. No, dude, I can't even move, man. Okay, fuck y'all. That's it, dude. That was such a judgment error. You know that? I had so much energy yesterday. I still have some energy. That's the weird part. But like, dude, I went too hard. I went way too hard. I ate a lot of protein. And then, bro, I don't even want to tell you too much info. I shit everywhere. Everything, dude. This is a wild, wild ride, man. Yeah, we should do push-ups, okay? If you have been here, you've been here for 2.5 hours, bro. So you get beside your desk, move around a little bit. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to try. This is hard for me. Hard for me right now. I'm going to try to move around. Relax your jaw. Relax your eyeballs. Just get your body moving, man, okay? I want you to stay alive, like you're long-term. Healthy. Oh, dude. My quads, my everything, dude. Everything, bro. Oh, man. Oh, it's good, dude. It's good. Oh, yeah. Cap? Well, we're not at... wait, you know why? How come yesterday yesterday people said that was a correction? Nobody said anything today. So yeah, I don't know if it's appropriate to play ICAP right now while we're having a correction. Does this count as a correction? I don't know. Everybody has different views on it. I know push-ups, man. Move around, bro. It's a correction of the correction. Today is a crash. Wow. Where's Sam Altman? They say that's not true. Well, I don't think that's true. And Elon just fuck Elon. Alright, cap again. Wheat. Alright, man. Get your body moving. Vibe a little bit. Make the contracts free, dog. You know? You can still make them free.
I make the contracts free.
I'm gonna just walk. I need a light.
I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. Hey. I make the contracts free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the
real. You don't believe in God? Do a Bulgarian split squat. Just do like 20 of them. That's it. And then talk to me. 'Cause, dude, I don't know. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. It's good, though. I'm wide awake. 60s. Dude, I did the squat rack one. Boeing with the red. About $1 down. How dare you disrespect Bradley Frizzo? I did it. I didn't even do that much, bro. I did the one with the little assisted squat rack, the one I told you about. And yeah, dude, it's violent. Just violent. But I did a lot of other workout because I didn't feel it till later. It was like halfway through my workout. I was like, oh, my legs don't work. So yeah, and then I got grandmogged. That was insane. But either way, man, we've been here for 2 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Everything's still down. I mean, oil not moving. There's a decent, just like yesterday. Remember, yesterday there was a ton of news on oil, Iran. We had that back and forth, and the market was still kind of muted. Today, still the AI stuff. Like I'm saying, people are saying it's Iran. Other people are saying OpenAI and AI. I believe it's commentary. I think it's the earnings commentary. So I hate to add confusion. I know everybody has a different answer, but I do think the earnings commentary is kind of what got people reacting more or less. The uncertainty towards logistics and supply chain. The end of the month is part of it too. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. Expect some fireworks. End of the month, you got the big earnings. So once we get after the earnings, you get the buybacks as well. But then there is a decent amount of expected pension selling here at the end of April. And then everyone's going to be like, sell them and go away. Sell them and go away. Oh, that's why Boeing. Airbus numbers. Nice. Revenue of 12.61 million. 300 million EBITDA. Cash flow of negative 2.4 billion. So they slightly beat. EBITDA missed by a decent amount. And then EPS did good. Guidance unchanged for Airbus. Google lets Pentagon use AI tools in classified settings. And then Staples still going. Oh, dude. Okay, well, SPY's coming down a little bit. Again, Boeing moving off Airbus, CL, Procter & Gamble. Staples are there. Dow is the only one in the green. I mean, SPY, if it goes any lower than here, this is actually going, that'll be the one. I mean, this like breaking point, essentially. If we go lower, SPY will drop and then 1.5 on the NASDAQ. You were down 1.6 at the peak. Clears Pentagon for classified settings. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Wheat. What? Let me see those premiums. Like I said, they're climbing, but it's been very gradual. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Yeah, they're starting to go. The wheat premiums are getting a little crazy now. LNG, like I said too, if UNG also. But UNG chilled out. Again, there's other Aramco news in the morning, but people didn't react to that. God bless Chattadonia. I don't even know what these things are on the high. There were some random ass names. IRT and some other small caps. I mean, that does, even though Russell's down, I mean, sometimes people go to the small caps on days like today. But this is also very typical of an earnings reaction. Like I'm saying, I mean, the last couple days you guys have seen this, and this is the big week, but yeah, it's the market kind of just doesn't react. That's all that matters is earnings, man. That's the title of your video today. Free contracts, that's my therapy. I picked JP Morgan in cracking. That was old. VISN Vision. Is that an AI company or am I tripping? China Vision China Media. And then another healthcare, Oscar. So again, the CNCs, the UNHs, Disney FCC to direct 8 Disney-owned stations to file early renewal. So remember, I had that drop there, it came back up. It's still lower than the first little Jimmy Kimmel freak out. Pug says no final decision on Estee Lauder. So watch EL, that could go up. Let me see where it was at. Where did that deal? Was it here? You got like $3 at the low. Otherwise, $10 optimistically. If they back out of that deal, the stock will rip. It's coming in now. That one might be one where you react tomorrow if it doesn't go. Keep that in mind. Some of these delayed reactions, I think, can occur. But yeah, Pug says no final decision yet on Estee Lauder. Yeah, PG's still climbing. Staples, today was their day. Again, a little bit of bad commentary. So that's what sucked too. I mean, again, even Kimberly Clark talked about uncertainty and rising costs, but they actually did good. Iran security forces operation in Kurdistan detaining 4 members of separatist groups, seizing weapons and ammunitions, including Starlink devices. Yeah, bro, Starlink is what's it? Paraphernalia. Free contracts. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. But long term, actually, I don't know if it comes in on one of them, but we got our deposit, and then you guys know Friday is the end of the month, so that's why Friday you get the ISM data. Contraband. My Starlink. What are you in for? Internet. CSIQ Sermal. CSIQ kind of ripping. They had something with the, I think, like a Chinese ban or something the other day. Remember that headline? Shell looked at ARC 2 years before deal. And then SBLX, that was one of those little small cap runners from this morning. That's my therapy. Risk and reward and harmony. All right, give me a second. Hold on. I need a... You guys, would you like propaganda? I haven't heard the propaganda TV this morning. Let's see if they have anything in store.
It will do
what it
to
will
global
do.
oil markets.
Yeah, difficult to call.
Energy.
I mean, very, very early.
No, let's see what else we got. Any Jim Cramer? No. All right, I'll get you. You get the Brit.
You know, OPEC is roughly 1/3 of the overall liquids production.
Right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You got your watch list on there. I don't know. Yeah, don't play
and I
me,
mean
son.
by that oil, condensate, and so on and so forth. The most important influence of OPEC has typically been in who has the spare capacity and how do they choose to deploy that spare capacity. And so that will be, I think, the calculus that will have to be made in the coming weeks, months, and years. For a company like ours, of course, our focus has been on, indeed, diversifying production. We have production in OPEC countries and non-OPEC countries, but also importantly, continuing to make sure that we look at new horizons to be able to grow our production. And that, of course, we do through both exploration and M&A, deals like what we've done, for example, here in Canada. And so I think at the end of the day, what will be important will be supply-demand balances. We know that those are going to be tight for at least the coming months, if not at least the next year plus, given the closure in the Straits. The question will be longer term, how does all that pan out? And I think that's too soon to call at the moment.
What was the environment that you closed this deal in? How tight are global energy markets right now? We're thinking a lot on this program, Bloomberg Tech, about energy security, but Asia and Europe, it's hard to gauge the severity of how real a supply crunch is.
The markets are tight. I won't play it down at all. You know, we're talking about 900 million barrels that have not been produced in the last couple of months, and that's been replaced by essentially stock drawdown. We're now sort of starting to reach some relatively low levels. We're talking about demand curtailment in certain areas. We're talking about fuel switching. So this is profound. And not just for oil, by the way. It also plays in, of course, for LNG. 20% of the global LNG production comes from the Middle East. And all this is happening with the backdrop of sustained growth in energy demand, of which, to your point, Ed, some of it is being, of course, contributed to by the growth in AI and technology demands.
Exactly.
And so it is indeed a tight situation. And this is why it's incumbent upon us, the energy sector, to continue to invest in all forms of energy, to make sure that we are able to provide that energy to support multiple countries as they're looking to both grow in their own consumption of energy, but also those that are looking to underpin their AI and technology journeys ahead.
So, Al, should investors expect more M&A coming from you?
Look, this, we've always talked about the bar for M&A being a high bar, and I absolutely hold on to that. This deal crossed that high threshold that we had. We didn't need to do this deal, by the way, for avoidance of that. We were very comfortable being able to meet our commitments out to 2030 and potentially to continue to methodically add resources to our overall funnel. This deal worked out perfectly because of the arbitrage in where share prices were. We got the bumps because of our outperformance recently, and of course some of the tailwinds from the Middle East. ARC didn't have the same simply because of the nature of their portfolio. So this worked because of that. The timing was excellent, and I think we got a good deal for both sides. But that high bar is going to be held high again, and we will only deploy capital to M&A if we really find excellent deals like this.
And that was in that methodical context. What isn't methodical is geopolitics and what's happening in the Strait of Hormuz. Have you managed
methodical. To get... Have we added to the long term? The latest one was beginning of March. I guess, has it almost been 2 months? I guess. It's been 2 months since the war. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. But yeah, so other than that, I'm stacking cash since Oracle. So I didn't use the April deposit. I get another May deposit by Friday. But yeah, we have a couple of names on the list. But so if I could get real good deals, I mean, after Kimberly earnings, I think it's attractive. It's still around the same price. I mean, it was lower in the last couple of weeks, but yeah, and then their ex-dividend is still another month. So Kimberly's still my top competitor, but I'm not in any rush since we've already stacked up a little on it. But yeah, I am. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it's like we're stuck on stacking cash till midterms. It's not like that's the. It's not like I'm gonna reject every. You give me a good deal tomorrow. Like, if Microsoft came back to 430, I might even do it. But so it's like if you give me something good enough, or not 430, excuse me, 330. But it's like if you give me something good enough, I'll take it. Otherwise, I will be stacking, and then I plan to use all the money by October. So if I can't find the most optimal by October, I'm going to just start hitting on ugly chicks. You know what I'm saying? But it's like October is the limit. March was KMB and Oracle. We did a little bit of both. But yeah. You said what? Am I worried Kimberly has little growth indications? No, I'm not really. That one's there for stability. I like the dividend. I think they'll be safe, and then it might be able to grow, but for now, I mean, just keep making money. It's kind of the idea of what's it called? Of like MO. Like when we bought MO, it wasn't really growing. Maybe you could wind into growth at one point, but just consistent cash flow, making money, billions of dollars. I like Procter & Gamble better than Kimberly, but Kimberly was the better value, and it still is. But Procter & Gamble is the better company. That one's even better. So, but yeah, otherwise, if Procter & Gamble came back down, that was definitely one I considered at the time. Your dad wants to invest 50% ETF, speculative 25. I mean, whatever you do, just go slow. Like any time. That's like the beauty of starting a portfolio, whether you're rebuilding or starting a brand new one, is that you get to start. You could just go little by little, month after month, because then that way the first couple of additions, even if you're buying ETFs, you could actually work into a better average. Amazon launches AI productivity software for office workers. Why is Microsoft going on that? Isn't that like, is that with Teams? Oracle incredibly excited about our partnership with OpenAI. So there's your first rebuttal, or second rebuttal. CoreWeave responded this morning. They said something along, they love their partners, no worries. And now Oracle, they're saying they're excited about partnership with OpenAI. We are not worried. We will stand together with unity with Sam Altman. Our leader, Sam Altman, don't worry. He is totally okay right now. We are so excited to make a data center for billion and billion dollar trillion. What? Yeah, MO. Well, we got great entries on MO, but like we stacked around that. But then that, that played its role. We bought it for dividend. Like I said, it wasn't like MO wasn't a growth stock when we bought it. It may have bursts of growth, but we bought it because I was like, dude, cigarettes ain't going nowhere. The diapers, the tampons, the Kleenex. I think, that's kind of the idea there with Kimberly. So, if it does get back to growth, and then, the Kenview too. But yeah, especially too, it's almost double the Fed funds rate, and I think it should be stable. They want that dividend aristocracy. Same thing with your boy Nike. Nike's performing worse, but they're going for the whole dividend aristocrat thing. Gemini launches, Gemini, like the brokerage. I thought, I was like, Google? NVIDIA launches Nemotron 3 Omni model. That's for the Claude bots and shit, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Nemotron. So NVIDIA, and then Microsoft and Oracle headlines. So you just had 3 tech companies I don't know why Microsoft moved off of that. My name is Sam. I need more money. UPS, their earnings, they just weren't like, again, they were a little worried on commentary, but it was underwhelming. Just not even underwhelming. It just wasn't good. It wasn't bad. That's why UPS, it was very lukewarm. But you know what they say, what the Lord does with lukewarm. Wall Street does the same sometimes. EU top trade Sabine leaves after clashing over Trump deal. Oh, no way. Sabine. Tim Cook is at the White House too, but yeah, he bought some shares at the 52. That's what I'm saying. That's one of those ones that we could still have on the list. That's why it's like Kimberly's there. I mean, Kimberly was just a little further from X. That was a month ago where it hit 92, like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, now you have good earnings on Kimberly. Again, ex-dividend's going to be in like another, now another month. So we'll have like either another week or so, or you just buy Kimberly now. But then that's why too, it's like someone, we just ripped. There's still some volatility and risk out there. I think it'd be nice to have a little bit of cash, but again, we're still not. I think we'll be at 2% cash, 3%. The rebuild account is going to have more cash. That's the problem. Fucking UNH. Let's see, homeboy. So yeah, the big account, it's at 7% cash. So technically after Friday, that'll be like 14% cash, which is a lot because that's the rebuild. Again, your cash, that's why I'm saying making a new portfolio, you kind of want to put the money to work and, you know, your cash has a bigger effect. But then on the small account or the big small account, the original, damn, Intel's over 20% now. We'll literally have 2.1% cash. Show you on ThinkOrSwim how the chain is pricing in the money. So I have a bunch of videos on these. So I would encourage you to watch them because if you still, because here's the easiest way. You see that number right there? That's literally the answer. It says plus or minus 54 cents. But all you do is you add up the strike prices at the money. So take NVIDIA, go to the week of earnings, or let's do Microsoft because they're going to report. So this week is, fuck, I forgot they have dailies and shit. That should cover, this is Friday. Stock 427, use the add $15 to $15. Microsoft is pricing in $30. Ta-da! So then divide $30 by $427, and that's your answer. That's it. Simple math. NVIDIA Omni combines vision, audio, and language, making AI agents 9 times more effective. Available April 28th on various platforms. U.S. ends investigation into claims that WhatsApp chats aren't private. And a lot of big cap earnings right now. Or not earnings, excuse me, headlines, but yeah, they're not really no crazy pops. You're in that earnings. So be on the lookout for delayed reactions tomorrow. CVC weighs $9 billion bid for payments group Nexi. It's up. I just like weird ADR. Yeah, I posted a good video for earnings. Like that's 2 years ago now at this point. But it's called Ghetto Standard Deviation. It's on the trading fraternity. That video explains the whole strategy, both pricing it in, understanding the pricing, and like how to find a play off of it with fair options pricing, understanding what 2 standard deviations is and how you could kind of tell if you're going to be closer or not to a better deal. It's very good, man. Very good. You loved your IG conspiracy style video. Mask goes hard. I'm glad. I've been throwing out some plays on there too. So don't get, some people that got mad at the propaganda. They assume I'm a Zionist too. That's fun. But yeah, I have been throwing some dimes out there. So I hope you've been liking it. I think it's good. I think the whole like creepy mask with the Kanye jacket, I think it really is almost equivalent to a face reveal. Because it gets people look, because like you would say the same thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you saw my ugly face, you would be like, what? Like it would capture your attention in the same way. So yeah, it's Nexi. Again, there's only ADRs on this. I don't know why. Yeah, like nobody trades this. But bid to take them private. You're at 20% waiting any NFA in sector. I know you said don't sit on too much cash. So then why the fuck are you telling me? I just... That's it, man. That's it, man. I don't know. What's a good analogy? That'd be like going to your doctor with a bag of McDonald's. And be like, hey, man, I know you told me not to eat any of this McDonald's no more, but I'm just saying I'm waiting for a good opportunity to stop eating McDonald's. Shit, man, you should have just ate the fucking hold your cash. I mean, you can tell me if you want, but unfortunately, I don't have any answer except disapproval. You know, and I don't want to disapprove. I don't want you to feel like that I don't love you, but you know, even as this last couple months have played out, even the last couple years, really, it's just not really a good move, man. So if you're at the limit, that's one thing, but you know, going above 20% cash, I wouldn't really, I would not fall for that trap. like I've been saying the last couple of days. I do not think, don't go full doomer. You know, remember, like, the long term, even yesterday's Philo, like, don't look for safety, look for security. You know, that's why I'm saying, like, even moving money into real estate, some of you with Intel, and finding ways to, like, you know, diversify. That is going to, you know, there's going to be danger all the way around, but you don't want to sit there and do nothing. You know, the whole point of the long term is to grow capital. So I hope it works, but yeah, just do your thing, chat. Do your thing. When we qualify companies, is it 20 years in business? 10 years. 10 years, but 20 is even better. The longer it's been in business, the better, unless it's like heavy debt load and starts to turn into a fallen angel. Do. Oxy, eat now too. You had Yum going up earlier. Yum. Again, I don't know why Microsoft popped all that. Big volume. I don't see the volume spike. I just think it's chilling. I mean, if we get even if we get a headline, I mean, today we've gotten a lot, but it has been very very earnings restrained, more or less. Well, I got rid of those. We had a nice one on that, but and then UNH, dude. UNH is disgusting. I'm telling you, that's a fat move from earnings, but then all of the healthcare companies. Remember, you did have that CMS news the other day. U.S. quietly accelerates boat strikes around the Caribbean. New York Times. Oh no. You're gonna get another shooter. I mean, not earnings. A lot of earnings run-ups occurred last week. That's why we hit on some of these plays. Unit dumping. Actually dying. Unit. Weren't they getting bought out, or am I tripping? Unit. Oh, we had news on that not too long ago. But yeah, Unit, that just took a 4% down. It's 3% now. Unit. But yeah, a lot of these earnings run-ups are there. That's why I kind of like NVIDIA. I think that's the only one that hasn't, that just the volatility's low, but even that came up. Yeah, the Nexi one, it's just like a super duper small cap. Thank you, veterans. Shout out to vets, bro. But yeah, I don't know what happened with Unit there, but it might be a fluke. Lots of flukes and duds. Oh, where's Disney? Jimmy Kimmel joke. I do have MPT, MPW. We haven't bought it in a long time. We have been dripping all of the dividend payments. But yeah, I mean, I think there's other REITs out there, but that's something too to keep in mind is like, depending on Kevin Warsh, we talked about this last night. I think the REITs are going to be they could add to that whole high risk, high reward play. But MPT's kind of lagging. I mean, it went crazy not too long ago, but if you go and look at real estate, like REITs are coming up. So it's not like you're getting necessarily the best deal, but there is some of them, you know, again, some are getting killed, some are doing better. But at the end of the day, I do think depending on how Kevin Warsh plays out, and if he does become a little more dovish, I think that tailwind is going to factor into some of them. Robinhood has earnings today, but I don't know if I'm going to play that. I don't know if it had a run up, actually. I've only been focusing on the big caps. Those have been where a lot of the opportunity has been. But yeah, I don't know where Robinhood's at. Let's see. The calls are down a lot. And the puts, they kind of jacked up since the volatility. But yeah, Robinhood's a lot though. Like, let's see, $81, $7.80. So yeah, you're pricing in just about 10% on there. Oh, I forgot we had Euro close too, and it's still been this like calm. Blah, you literally hit Euro close at the bottom. But yeah, news producer Tehran country does not to be in a state of collapse by any standards at all. I need more money. Where's Galabooty? I feel like we ain't heard of him in so long. Is Doc a REIT? But yeah, I do think the REITs, Kevin Warsh, that's something to keep in mind. That's why maybe that could be a door that opens up by midterms as well. I wouldn't mind them. I mean, we talked about them end of last year before they kind of ramped, and then even after this war stuff, they also went crazy. But yeah, I mean, high yield, I mean, look at where the rates are at. Some of them are good, but also too, I mean, if rates do stay longer, things slow down. You know, real estate has that risk. And you see it. If it's a well-managed REIT, it does fine, but if it's not, it gets fucking clapped. Meta, Fastly at the low. I don't know. Did Fastly respond to the NVIDIA news? That looks like it reacted more. More UNH, Habibi. More UNH. These guys. And Microsoft still near the high too. Dow's up a quarter. NASDAQ 136. SPY 129 and SPY 0.66. 42 red on the Nazi, 51 and or 40, 59 in their green, or 59 red, 42 green. Dow 1812, that's what it was at in the morning. And S&P 250, 250, 240, 250. Still the same. I like MPW on just like holding it. It was suck. We had some opportunity cost, but you know, you've seen that thing ramp up, and like if that thing hasn't died in the last 3 years, I mean, it's been good. And now after all the dividends, our average is pretty good. You could have got it better, but I mean, I don't mind it. UNH is just, that's it. Even CNC, even Humana, Molina, Oscar started to go up. All of them. Wells Fargo and Pepsi. And then UNH. Where's Coca-Cola? Yeah, CNC's up 12 practically. That's what I wanted. Every time I try to play the breakout on CNC, I fuck it up. So I still have those leaps from last year. So remember when we talked about UNH, I picked up the CNC leaps. So those are still up. They died for a little bit, but those came back really good. No, I mean, MPT still has, like, I don't think it's, like, the highest quality REIT. Like, if you have it, you've been dripping it, you got a decent price on it. I mean, if it ever dropped down back to those 4s, I think it'd be a decent pickup, but I would prefer something higher quality. That's kind of everything we've been talking about with all these deals. That's why I'm saying it's like you could buy stuff that has a premium now, or you could buy these guys who are doing bad, but ideally you want the balance, the middle of like highest quality, fairest price. So, you know, MPW is still not like high quality, right? And then the price is kind of up a little bit. But it's like if you could get a better REIT, a way better, like I like O better than MPW essentially. But O is actually, where is O? Yeah, O is up a decent, we're even up on O. So it's like back, you know, a couple months ago, I guess end of the year or even through the war, even 60 was kind of high. But those 50s, it's like if you could get a better quality REIT, I think that would be your best case. And like I'm saying, right now, I'm not ready to buy REITs. I would consider it depending on what happens with Kevin Warsh. That's what I think a lot of people are missing, is that if he goes a little bit more bearish, dovish, or even the fact of a new chair, it's going to bring uncertainty, which could make things bearish for bonds and real estate. But if he's more dovish and kind of a jackass, I think that could favor well for some of these REITs, more or less. O is the Cadillac of REITs. Maybe even a Honda, reliable, very good, monthly dividend, you know, Cadillac, American, American car, with Toyota, Camry, Civic, Honda. Good time to roll over. Unless are you leaving your job? IRA, I know, dude. I said that last night, dude. I'm like, I don't know. Do any of you know? Is there any other data center REITs? Because like IRM still has a lot of like future, like with all this AI shit. But yeah. Powell is not going to hike tomorrow, no. Wait and see. Equix. But then, I guess there's no way none of them are cheap right now, huh? Yeah, because isn't Equinix is up a shit ton. Even then, they all are like that. What about DLR? They're all fucking up, dude. Prologis. Yeah, every single one. AMT, actually. American Tower. That's kind of at the low. That's like a hybrid. But these are more communications based. SBAC already went crazy. Yeah, dude, they're all there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a new one, but yeah, if you could get, because these are REITs, bro. And again, our IRM is paying us like 12%, which is nuts. That was the dividend trap that worked. So that's not typical. So be very careful. But yeah, praise God, that one actually hit. But yeah, they're all up. Every single thing related to like data center REIT hybrid, they're all insane. Is someone listening to our REIT talk? Because SLG is on the high now. What's up? So that was one of the value REITs. Hershey's saw solid consumption. UNH still going. You say CCL? Isn't that a cruise line? Carnival Cruise Data Centers. AMT. I know it's cell towers, but it's kind of data center hybrid. Where these towers, it's going to probably store. They could use it for that. Remember, IRM isn't just data centers. It's more... IRM is like digital storage and like document destruction, and that's why it's like there was like a good synergy to the data centers, and that's how they kind of morphed into it. But yeah, SBAC and AMT come up as a list of hybrids as related to IRM, but they're all completely different. But like Equix, Prologis, I think even Prologis is a hybrid. Equix and DLR, those are the ones that are more like pure data center REIT plays. IRM me with shredder trucks the same. Yep, that's IRM. I'm glad we found it, because like most people interacted with IRM. If you guys worked in the corporate world, you've definitely seen it. But yeah, we bought this shit in like 2019. But like I remember when we bought it, it was a 12% yield. Nobody wanted to touch this piece of shit. And then fast forward, it just went crazy. Yeah, that's a great stock though, man. Now with how they, the environment lined up, and then you got a little lucky, but it's not too, again, the highest yield that we bought that worked out really well was IRM, but then MO. That's the only other double-digit yield play that didn't trap you. Oh, Crown Castle, CCI. There you okay. I read it as CCL. I was like, I don't know if Carnival got data centers, dude. But maybe. I'd see. Maybe we should call them and offer it. Yeah, Crown Castle. I remember they were even in the headlines recently, too. On something. And speaking of MO. Abivi was like 7 to 8 when we bought it. But no, not double digits. Still a high yield when we bought Abivi. That's what I'm saying. If we could find, it's been a while. I don't know if there's like something that will be stable enough with a 9-10. That'd be awesome. But yeah, the latest one was MO. We bought, that was just like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago max. So, but yeah, and the other ones, they ride. Maloney says Justice Minister will not resign. U.S. will stop paying for test strips to detect deadly drugs. Damn, we're not going to pay for drug test kits no more? Where do you even get those? I didn't know that even was around. They do that in Switzerland? Apparently in Switzerland, they have like places to do drugs. They have like nice facilities where you could like go and just like shoot up. I think in other places in Europe too. Is Navitas worth trading? 18%. So me and a lot of Chads, because they were here early, we bought Navitas at $2. So I have no fucking clue. At 14, I just kind of, I will recuse myself from this case. I think I have a different conflict of interest. How did we get data centers in space instead of the ocean? I don't know. But Grok told me it doesn't even use that much water. Grok said I'm saving the environment by talking to her. So that's just the other part. Yelp on the low. Yelp. Verizon's still 6%? No shit. But it moved up a lot. That's why I'm so surprised. Because the equity jumped up a shit ton. But yeah, I remember Verizon. Wasn't Verizon at 9 or 10? I think some of you grabbed Verizon around then. The Dollar Tree sells THC tests. Oh, well, I'm saying, like, I think that was like a government program where they, like, pay for it. But yeah, even CVS, bro. Dude, CVS, they got drug tests. They have coke tests. They even have a poop test. You know that? I was going to buy it. It wasn't for drugs, but they're like, they have a poop test if you want to poop into it and test your poop. They sell that at CVS. This is not a sponsored post, but maybe. I poop a lot. I should get a poop contract. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think that... We have our one sponsor, long-term monthly, but I never thought I should find a poop. Maybe a toilet. You think Toto? I would love a paid for Toto. Does it tell you at home? Yeah, it does. I don't think you have to. Next day, your poop, your stool. Well, you got toilet paper. Kimberly GNLN? What is, do they poop sponsor? Or for what? Because it's a qualified dividend. Oh, is it really? So does then that mean you don't get taxed? They make the test? No way. Gulf leaders meet in Jeddah to discuss Iran war. CRISPR, another biotech again. Yeah, it's like a test for like colon cancer, or to see if you have anything. I don't know, man. We have talked about poop a lot, but you know, do you guys remember when I was telling you about the colon cancer? And that's why I said some of y'all need to be careful. Did you hear the report? There was some data like a week ago, and they said like it's one of the biggest killers of millennials. You know that? More millennials than ever. And like that's the thing that's affecting the millennial generation. They're dying of rectal and colon cancer. So it's whether it's the food, whether it's the Scott Bessent activities, it could be a lot of things, but it's a weird trend. Remember, I was telling you that a while ago. I was like, bro, that's why I said, you know, we've had talks with it, and some of you guys had experiences, but so yeah, man, just be careful of your poop and what you eat, man. It is alarming. I said that to you months ago. That's why, because I was like, dude, it's a really weird trend. Like, our generation isn't dying because of it's not because of lung cancer. It's not any other cancers. Like, it's just literally colon cancer, rectal cancer. It's a very odd trend. Your mom worked in a gastroenterology procedure clinic. We always called it the butt hut. Nice. Take your shit seriously. Amen. That's a great tagline. We should sell that. Sell that to RFK. That's what, bro, okay, I'm sorry, last poop headline. But like, dude, CNBC buys more Truist, Stephanie. But dude, apparently, no, hear me out, bro. Apparently some people, like the in millennial generation, they will hold their shit for like 2 weeks, up to a month. Is that real? I heard somebody say this, and they were trying. I said, cap. There's no fucking way. I say you have to be doing fucking opiates nonstop. They're saying people will not shit for 2 weeks. Have any of you ever not shit for 2 weeks? That's what I was saying. I was like, that can't be real. That's impossible, right? Dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I heard 2 weeks to a month, and they're saying that's why they'll hold in their shits too, and that fucks everything up. But I'm like, that can't be real. That's 1,000% real? No. Well, you have doctor at the end of your name, so fuck. I don't know. Dude, they said one month, 2 weeks though. Even 2 weeks is crazy. Your doctors would bring laxatives because dudes would hold it. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, yeah, maybe I gotta look into that headline. Let's hear your RFK Jr. voice. Dude, you're into some weird shit, man. You know, most people hate that voice, you know? I'll play him as a punishment sometimes. When the Chad starts acting up, I'll make him listen to RFK Jr. He's like, play it for me. King Charles addresses Congress? This isn't King Charles. Is it?
Elizabeth in 1991. It was a very different state visit. President George H.W. Bush.
It's Fox, they're doing some segment. People literally full of shit out there. I know, dude. It's crazy. Facts. After you got shot, you didn't poop for 2 weeks? No way. You got shot too? Dude, there's a decent amount of Chads who have gotten shot. I'm like proud of you guys and impressed, but like stay safe, dude. I'm glad you're here. But dude, what the heck? Again, THC and then HCA started dropping. Oddly enough, considering most healthcare names are up. That could be why money might be moving out of HCA and a couple of others. You've been shot at? I've been shot at. I've never connected. But that's crazy, bro. Oh, dude. Okay, this one has nothing to do with poop, even though the market's going down. Another sidebar. Well, Airbus CEO says FCAS talks ongoing, still believes in effort. NNVC, orphan drug for treatment of measles virus. But dude, I tweeted it yesterday. Dog. It was the craziest thing ever. It was the craziest thing ever. Dude. I was leaving the gym yesterday. And I shit you not. They were selling Ozempic. I saw a kid, a young guy, shaking this dude's hand and walking away with like a prescription, like peptides, Ozempic. I was blown away. Dude, I don't know how. It was like a little booth in this very persuasive Asian man. And he was just selling peptides. And not peptides, Ozempic. I was tweaking. I was like, no, I said, this isn't even a good business decision. Why would they do this? But no, dude, actually selling peptides, or they are peptides, but Ozempic at the gym. Like, dude, I don't know how. That was the last thing I expected to see. You got shot 3 times on your birthday? Damn, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here. You made it. You were stabbed in prison? Okay, I'm glad you're out of prison. That's insane. Good. You got a long term? Holy shit. Did another one? You got stabbed in your hip? Yeah. And then you got robbed at gunpoint. This world's a crazy place, dude. You shoot first so I won't get shot at? Okay, Lil Wayne, calm down. Calm down. You know what we need right now for all the people getting shot, stabbed, not being able to poop? You know, and the spy going through the lows. We need this, bro. You know that we need to cool off right now. Please.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya. Get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my love.
Amen. I'm not reading Reddit posts. No, man, just the diversity of the Chad, bro. We got Chads who designed the New York Stock Exchange in Texas, or the Texas Stock Exchange. We got Chads who went to school with the assassin. You got Chads who have been stabbed in prison, and Chads who have been shot multiple times on their birthday. But you want to know what unites us all here at the CRGC? The long term. The long term is for everybody. Why don't they listen? That's why. Kumbaya, my long term brothers. You have no idea. The long term don't care. The long term don't care if you've been shot, stabbed. The long term don't care if you were innocent or guilty. You know that? The long term, no, everybody could get a long term. So that's it, man. Wherever you're at, man. I like it. Unfortunately, you guys, I said, y'all go through some shit, dude. You got some survivors, but that's why. Don't look back. Why you think the rear view always smaller than the windshield? Forward and long term, baby. And cribs. Y'all need to get the crib. There was bearish news on AI this morning. It was, so far, a couple companies responded. OpenAI responded, but technically Sam Altman, excuse me, he didn't come out with his, what's it called? He didn't come out with his sassy statement yet, but yeah, they were saying OpenAI is scared of losing contract, not making payments, and that they missed their targets of revenue and users. Oh yeah, we have had Chads who have been on that island. Holy fuck. Dude, I forgot about that. I still didn't. That was a trip, dude. Yeah. We did. We had a Chad who went to Epstein Island, but not like that. Not like that. I was bringing it up. I was making fun of Howard Lutnick, and he was like, Josh, no, bro, Josh, like back in the day, people would always go to the island as a tourist destination. And I was like, prove it. And he sent me a picture. So, yeah, man, I don't know, man. You got a lot. And I'm pretty sure Galabooty watches the stream, or some Galabooty's representative. It sucks because Galabooty's representative. He can't tell him this. I'm like, yo, relay the message to Galabooty. Quote, he can't say it. He'll get killed. So you see the difference. I saw, but I know he got his advisor here. He just can't really repeat it verbatim, unfortunately. But day 4, I've challenged Galabooty to a debate. If you could relay the message however you need to, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I said he keep calling you. He call you. He want debate. What did he call me? I don't. What did he call it? He said your name is a Galabooty. I think he mean that of sign of respect. I think so. All right, dude. You're a quarter point away from drilling the low. NASDAQ is doing better, though. So this is actually the SPY, and then Dow is actually doing better, too. Last time we were at the lows, Dow was red, and NASDAQ was down like 1.6 near the low. How do you know it wasn't like that for the Chad on the island? I mean, there was 2 tells. One, he was not on a yacht. He was just on a normal boat, like a small boat. And then 2, there was no children. I feel bad making this joke, but in all seriousness, so I was like, all right, maybe he's cool. I think he is, so I don't think he had any warning signs. Howard, on the other hand, fuck. Fucking Howard, dude. I had to explain Howard to my mom. Because I told her the Howard joke, and she was like, what? To which I said I said Trump's guy, and I had to explain Howard to my mom. You know what I'm saying? Howard, why are you making me do this, Howard? Why the
Howard didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that eye? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like you, why? Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Sad, bro. Can't. Oh, you got a little pop. You didn't hit the lows yet. You remember 8:30, right at Euro. Oh shit, we forgot push-ups again. I'm dying. We need to stay. I need to stand up though, bro. I'm gonna try to play basketball today. I don't know how this is gonna work. Gotta move, dude. Howard didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. NVO. I haven't averaged on it, but we have NVO. Not in the big account because we use that for the farm. I got some good money for it actually too. But yeah, I still like NVO. I mean, dude, if they're selling Ozempic at the gym, I am still baffled by that. But yeah, I'm waiting for some. I want the highest quality, good price. We're still low cash, so we're going to be able to maneuver a little bit. But Chad, stand up, do a push-up, move around, stretch a little bit. Okay, my legs aren't functioning that well. It's a lot of pain, so if I could do it, you could do it. Come on, man. If you can, if you're sitting down, you're in a car, just focus on posture. Maybe breathe. Have you guys breathed lately? I know you think you have, but just go. Oh, it feels good, bro. Breathe. Get some good deep breaths in there. It's good for you. Good for the soul. BBBY faded all that. You're in a tractor? That's just flexing, dog. Flexing. You know, I can't look at tractors the same now. I look at a tractor as a luxury good. You know that? I'm like, no, bullshit. Fucking expensive. I can't believe it. I still want one, but I'm like, I should get a Ferrari instead. Should I? What if I bought an old Ferrari and then I hooked up an attachment to it? I feel like I'm turning into Whistling Diesel. Gold and silver? Well, China's one part and then the war. So that's something we talked about from the beginning. But would you guys like to see a fun fact? So I brought this one up yesterday. I guess I haven't told you guys yet. Would you guys like a fun fact about silver? So I have a play on silver. I haven't made the play. The way I referred to it yesterday is that essentially you are gonna get a the gun is loaded, but you need a trigger. So you need to trigger it, but yeah, we will see. But actually, you got to finish your push-ups, and then I'll show you the pretty picture. Okay, in the meantime, let's see. You know, you guys need one. Give you a white guy for Kamala. This is your push-up song. Do some push-ups, bro.
Hey, I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricey floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. My wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala. At least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won. Anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala. Hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala. Approved by the
All right. I hope that was good to wake you up and get you stretching. What is this? U.S. orders numerous chip companies to halt tool shipments to 2 facilities of Is that Huahong? What's Huahong? I don't know if that might be a spelling error. It's China's second largest chip maker, over concerns that Hua facilities may be involved in advanced chip production. So I don't think there's oil news, but there's chip news. U.S. just halted. See if NVIDIA moves on them. Yeah, you had one little spy candle, but no, I think it was Huawei, but it says Huahong. So I think it is something different. I think it says they're second largest. We're American, we don't know that. Yeah, Huahong Semiconductor. It's a foundry. It's like the Intel. Chinese Intel. A song is on my Instagram with a music video. It's the only place where you could get it for now. The flowers for the dude. You want to know why? You want to know what ended up happening? Halfway through it, the AI realized what I was doing. The AI realized the type of content I was making, and then it wouldn't let me make shit. Yeah, so I had to make a lot of adjustments. It started picking up on it. It started piecing together all of the prompts in the story, and it was like, wait a minute, you can't do this. All right, well, spies moving, Airbus headline again. Oil now finally going. See if there's a war headline, but the latest, biggest headline was that Huahong. You have a business idea. How can you have it built out? Can you ask for advice? You don't have an MVP, but you want a best way to launch? Sure, shoot an email, or if you want to share it. But yeah, at the end of the day, having a product is the best thing. I mean, usually you're probably further along than most people with a business idea, as if you actually have something that could be used, touched, seen, you know. But ideally too, it's like getting sales before, like, that's the other part with companies. A lot of people, especially you guys live in the world, everybody wants to raise money, but you know, the best way to raise money is to make money, because if you make money, now you could actually project off of that. But just launching a product, getting it out there, just really rolling it out. It just, if it is a good product, it'll get there. And sometimes you got to use advertising or word of mouth, some guerrilla marketing to spread it. All right, well, SPY, oil down, SPY up. Again, watch if the chips move on Huahong. But other than that, I haven't seen anything else. Actually, where's King Charlie? Charlie! Oh yeah, silver. So I'll give you guys the tinfoil. It's not really tinfoil, it's just this idea. Because this has to even do with manufacturing and the AI boom, but pretty much silver and chips have a correlation. Last time the chips hit an all-time high, silver was lagging, and then the chips came down. This was, again, towards the end of last year. And then, as the chips rocketed back up, that is what led silver. And the correlation has been there. I mean, again, silver overshot chips, came down, and now as of lately, the chips have overshot. So there's no place. Something needs, I think the war is getting in the way, like we talked about with gold and silver. I think the war is getting in the way of it all. But the general idea is that either chips are going to come down, and they kind of did today, but they're going to come down a lot, and silver comes up or stays the same, or if the chips really keep going, the manufacturing, the real build-out gets crazier and crazier, then silver, there is a chance where silver gets sparked up by chips going up. But I think you need the war to end, really, because that's what stopped it. Because remember, beginning of the year when we were talking silver, part of it was this whole AI stuff and the solar all the way down to like literal chip manufacturing. Ta-da! Trump withdraws Socha National Park Service nomination. So yeah, that's your silver theory. So like I said, I think the gun is loaded. It just, you need the trigger. Either chips trigger it, or I think the war will get silver moving. Because again, gold and silver, last time they topped out in the 70s after a run like this, it was literally because of an Iran conflict. I'm American. Love Canada. IR. She's the one for me. She understands the love. Hard to scale up. I mean, have you tried advertising? That's another thing. I mean, nowadays, you know, it's like if you could figure out like a margin, if you know how much you make, and then you could figure out ads. And that's the thing about AI. AI could either lower your production cost, or you could put together ads that, you know, most companies, if it's like something not like, because, you know, there's a lot of sign and shirt companies that exist, but it's like if you could find a way to get ads for very cheap that lead to a certain conversion, I mean, that could be what you're missing to scale up. But it just depends. It just all depends on where you're operating, if you're doing locally, or if you can do outside of where you're at. Lamb Research, AMAT, and KLA were among companies that received letters. No NIVDA. Didn't LRCX have that other bad news the other day on the pricey ones? Which email? My only email. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Airbus not there to launch stretch version of A350. Spotify release date soon. I got all the files now. That's why I tried to stop making them, because I don't want to make too many and have another album before you even get the first one. LABD, bro, it's already 10. Well, 9:59, but we're moving, dude. We're moving through the day. Drama in the morning. Oil refuses to move. Adobe Claude can now plug in to Photoshop, Blender, and Ableton. Nice. You're gonna make Ableton? You're gonna have it fucking make beats? Israel has set 2-week deadline to reach agreement with Lebanese government. Isn't that the original deal? They did the 3-week one last week. You only have 2 weeks. Ableton, bro. You're a DJ and beat maker. Israel may resume fighting after the 2-week deadline expires to reach an agreement in Lebanon. Unity, where's IGV? IGV is still down. Microsoft up. My wife doesn't love me. Microsoft doing another, bro, it's the second time it's popped like this. That first one, then none of them really make sense. Sorry. I haven't sneezed in a while, dude. Remember? That's when silver was going crazy, too. That was the great Josh Atola sneezing. CSIQ again. Solar. Google drops out of Pentagon drone sworn contest after advancing. But then they're letting them use the classified tools. What? Oof. 7-year auction 417 before 44 billion. AWS most capable OpenAI model coming in weeks. That's weird. AWS is pumping OpenAI now. Akon and Young G's. Yo, what's up with this, bro? Akon, that weed stock from the other day. That one's actually still holding. You guys are the ones who called that one out. Akon and Young long term. Trying to save 10 peasy. Only way to hold some more. If you're looking for me, I'll be long term and I hold long. Probably won't sell at all. Cause I'm a long time. Yeah. I don't see anything on Akon. Just a so long term. Oh yeah, that one didn't have options. Figure. Akon City. Damn, bro. 4.175, slightly bad on the 7-year. U.S. forces released vessel after conducting search, confirming voyage would not include Iranian port call. And more health care. Ooh. Gil KDP. Yeah, KDP actually looks nice. Remember, they did good on earnings too. That should have even been the tell for Coca-Cola. Coke is even dropping. XBI, that's biotechs are different. Pfizer's a big one on that index, and they're down. But it's like healthcare. Like healthcare insurance is doing good, but like biotechs are kind of a mixed bag. A couple of them popped today. But like when I say healthcare, it's like healthcare insurance. So not necessarily like drugs. MTN Vail, that's a... See, I don't know, man. I think Vail's an interesting REIT. This is a REIT, I'm pretty sure. I know it's travel, but let me double check. Is Vail a REIT? Or is it travel? I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. So it has a payout, but yeah, so it's not required to pay like a REIT. No fucking way. I don't know why I thought it was. But yeah, they operate like a REIT, but it's a travel company technically. So yeah, they're not required to pay the dividends. Hospitality. So yeah, but that one's interesting. Because again, dude, they own every good ski place in America. But then they do terrible. And then if global warming happens, you're fucked. Al Gore would not approve. Army boarding Blue Star. Is that the one that I think that's the one they just let go. MTN, Vail. You've probably heard of them. We've talked about them before when they were at the lows. I think they were interesting. Because like I'm saying, they own Vail Resorts. VAIL. So it's not like Vail, Colorado, but like they own the resorts in Vail. I don't know if they started there. If you looking for me, I be long term. Is Newegg a meme stock? It's a real company, but yeah, I mean, I've used Newegg back in the day, but I remember when it first came out, it would do that squeeze. So like EPR would be like a hospitality REIT. I think EPR rents out units to they rent out units to Vail. Thoughts on Sarepta? They benefited off the other one. I think that's just the biotech. You know, they're going to be either like the FDA stuff needs to chill. They can't have any bad FDA news, or they need approval. But I've never looked at it as a long term. This thing's been very volatile. But yeah, it's just this thing's either going to die or it's going to go back up depending on how their drug trials perform. But remember, didn't they have was it a patient death, or they had a really bad trial? Or something happened with one of, oh, I forgot. That was not too long ago. Naka, Mike Alfred. I don't know who he is. I see the name, all of them, bro. Who was the other guy? The one guy, and I saw on Instagram, I was tripping out. So 19-cent penny stock. Mike Alfred, activist speculation. Did he actually buy it, or are they just saying that? But it seems like a pump. I have no idea. Mike Alfred. I feel like if I had a butler, that would be his name. Qualcomm again. Like the drugs fault. Wasn't they had something with the kids? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Whatever Naka is, it's really fun to say. Teladoc popping too. Dynatrace 1 billion buyback. Damn, bro. All right. I was going through things in the veil. CFTC files lawsuit against Wisconsin states against prediction markets. What? It bring good tax revenue, man. That's it. Dude, I'm telling, I need to find you the Warren Buffett thing. You realize, like, it's crazy. I never would have. The prediction markets are hilarious. Because, like, dude, it's like a way to pay for dumb politicians. So, like, the dumb politicians who want to scam you, that's what they really want. I don't know if y'all realize. They just created another lottery. Let me see if I can find it. Every kid in your school was trying to build a prediction market company. That's funny. When I was growing up, everybody wanted to make an app. That's what it was like. They were all like, yo, we're going to build an app. It's like a lighter, but it's not a lighter. So, like, it'd be like holding up a lighter. It's called an app. I paid a guy $50,000 in India to make it. But, yeah, that's what they... that's funny, though. I guess your guys' generation, you got everybody... making prediction markets. I can't find the Warren Buffett clip. Oh, and then I don't know if you guys want this. I'll just show you the video. Would you guys, will you forgive me if I got a little political? I would hate to get political on you. It's not like I did it all last year, but, and I still don't regret anything. But, I'd hate to do this to you right now, but, what's this guy's YouTube? Ramen? I'll let another fellow Arab who's losing his hair.
Trap.
I'll have him explain it to you. This is Ramen Real Talk. He has a YouTube channel as well. But I think you should take a look at this. I don't know if you guys saw this.
They called it a billionaire tax. I called it a trap. Here's the receipts. Page 26, section 50310. I'm reading this word for word from the actual bill. The legislature may amend the 2026 Billionaire Tax Act by roll call vote if the statute furthers the purposes of the act. Translation: you vote yes in November thinking you're taxing 200 billionaires. After that, Sacramento takes the wheel. They can lower the threshold, make it annual, make it permanent, drop it from $1 billion to whatever they need. No ballot measure, no special elections, no asking you again. Ever. You handed them the keys. Same thing they did with AB 130. Newsom said he'd never sign a mileage tax.
After this was posted, I spoke with the governor's office, which confirmed, no, the governor will not sign a mileage tax.
Page 137, already signed, already law. Page 26 is the new page 137. And they're betting you won't read it. I did. This is Ramin. This is real talk.
Shukran, Ramin. I like it. How can that place be real? Hey, man. Coming to a local municipality near you, dog. But yeah, isn't that crazy? So yeah, it's marketed as a billionaire tax, but like low key, they're like, but we can adjust to make sure goals of the IRGC California are accomplished. What the fuck? Speaking of which, oil. A little popper on oil Rooney. No headline. What time? It's already 10:15. All right, give it a sec. We might need to get into Philo. I think the market's just teasing you at the lows, but that's your first little oil move in like an hour, at least to the upside. 2 hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And then wheat, bro. 4%. It's climbing. So again, I don't know if you wanted we talked about it early in the morning, but if you already have those old spreads, that's it. You lost one, and then the other one's working. Replace the bear in California with a lion. They might, dude. They might. Slow day, but just like yesterday, man. Yesterday was fairly boring, but you had a ton of headlines. You had again today. You had way more earnings and the information in the morning than the war stuff, and that's still overhanging, and then the AI news. So yeah. Duolingo. Who else? Open Door was going up. I don't know, just with all the other real estate, that Remax keeps climbing too. And then the Microsoft still. What are my thoughts on AARC? I don't know what AARC is. So if it's not a stock, is it an acronym? I'm not good at acronyms. All I know is WWJD. That shit went hard back in the day. I had a bracelet. Wheat. You're chopping wheat right now in your $200,000 tractor, or what? Israel Army, we found 2 tunnels in the South Lebanon, each approximately 2 kilometers long. Bro, MO's up 3. Very interesting. Well, you got a couple. Acon is at 21, dude. That was just at 16 bucks. Yeah, they just halted it? What the fuck? So, yeah, man, that's the... I'm surprised. It's up 80%. Ares Capital. Oh, I think, like, for those credit funds, if you want... We talked about them and KKR. I think I like KKR a little bit better. I do think it's... If you believe that the credit stuff is truly contained... yeah, but AARC, I mean, it didn't load up for me on the other one. Unless you're talking AARCX. But if it lines up with Ben, it might work. I mean, this is a financial company, though. So it's not necessarily, it's a company that buys companies. That's what these credit funds, remember, they're making money off financial services. So I think it's a little different, but if push ever came to shove and these were some of the only value, at KKR, we talked about it about a month ago when it was near the lows, and there's some people who want to buy the dip on these credit companies and these funds that are, they take their money, they raise money, and they buy stuff to make a return. I want to let it sit for a little bit, but if you're, you got to understand why they're so cheap right now. So even, again, with your boy Benjamin Graham, that's kind of the paradox with all of it, is that most of the time the companies that meet the criteria, you got to understand why. Like, why has KKR, Ares, why have these private funds, why have they declined so much? So it's like, and that doesn't mean you can't buy it, but it's not the first on my list for sure. But, like I'm saying, if we run out of options or if it ever got even cheaper, give me a price I can't refuse. OpenAI and Amazon expand partnership as AWS ramps up support for OpenAI with more advanced models expected within weeks. That's old. Power data is outpacing supply, highlighting intense competition. ARCC. So is this just the fund of Ares? It might just be one of the other funds of Ares. So Ares would be the main one too. But I would think KKR, that's the one that KKR has been around forever. So that's why I like KKR, and they have a good reputation despite everything that's gone on. You know, KKR has been around for what, 15 years, if not longer. But like I'm saying too, these are still kind of expensive. So we talked about them when they were at the low there. That's why I'm saying, like, if it gave me a price I can't refuse, I would definitely seriously consider it. But with some of the other value out there and then the risks that are associated with that, it's not top on my list. UPS was just in the middle. Like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad. They kind of had negative commentary as well. But still, again, I mean, they've bounced really good off those 80s. And then they're not struggling as much as earlier in the year. Editas on the highs, another biotech, even though biotechs are down. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I think you're looking in the right way. It's good you're looking for value like that. And if it really meets all the Ben Graham criteria, that's what I'm saying. The only thing is just understand why it's came down, you know. But I do think, I don't think you're on the wrong track. It's just, yeah, there's just been I don't know if you've been keeping up with all this private credit stuff. There's just been a lot of drama there, but that sometimes is the opportunity. Despite the blockade, 6 transit routes linking Iran and Pakistan have been open. Documents dealing 6 passages from Gwadar, Karachi, and Port Qasim to Toftin and Gab the border. Fars News. Good Transit Orders 26 now enforce immediate effects. Permits canned products from third party need to be shipped through Pakistan into Iran. Is that what they're doing now? You remember how they used to just put the oil to India and then sell it to the EU? Is that what they're going to do? Is that the Strait of Hormuz method? Just send it to Pakistan? We should go long on Pakistan, now that I think about it. Iraqi troops fired upon an unidentified aerial vehicle hovering over Baghdad. You remember that, right? That's when we would, that's like when people would get mad, and I was like, why? Everyone was like, Ukraine, Russia. But remember, like, Russia was like making money. They were just, that's it. They would just rebrand the oil by shipping it down the street, down the river, get the Russian oil to India or even China, and then just flip it. And they didn't care if it was Russian oil. They just cared about what it said on the tag. That's what that sounds like. FDA leverages critical intelligence to accelerate clinical trials. Well, that's good, but then also bad. You're done trading forever. Your trades turn single, one for a month, been negative. You lost hundreds. You have to force yourself to stop trading. Don't think it's a bad idea, man. Again, if you go get your long-term, set it up, and if you ever have the desire to trade and you want to, you put it in a separate account. Give yourself a separate budget and use 10% of your 10%. That's what I tell everybody, because that way you could go for high risk and get upside, but at the same time, if your other 90% is working for you, not losing, growing, and then you still get to be involved in the market, you know, I think it'll work a lot better. So believe me, you're not the only one who's ever gone through that. I think the real decider is what you do moving forward. And if you're really wise with it, and that's something I said a lot last year, I said it a lot this year too, let the trading serve you. Anything you're doing should serve you. You're putting in investments, make sure it's worth your time and money. And like if you've noticed that and it does kind of backfire, you know, you gotta either restructure it or put your efforts to, you know, get your money working in the long term. Doesn't mean trading goes away forever, but it's like you gotta find your flow with it and put yourself in a way where you do not lose, and that is possible. It takes time, and it takes ultimately discipline. All right, dude. Oil's going up. SPY is chilling. Some of you may get bothered depending on what the market does. But I think we need philo. Who's with me? Philosophy. I think it's time. I think it's time we philo away. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Market likes philo. Maybe you could get a little bounce. And then we get earnings. All right. Get ready. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing. They want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Chetadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're feeling good, man. I hope you're feeling good. I have a good philo for you, but I will warn you. These philos, you might not like it. I only have one part of the philo, and I'm going to play you another clip from yesterday, a different one, but I think it's a really deep clip, bro. I was shocked, actually. I said, wow, that's such a, again, the container, the words, the truth, bro. It was very good to hear, but even then, man, you got to have your own experience. So, I don't know. I feel bad about this philo because, I don't want to give you pressure. I don't want to make anything difficult for you, but I do want you to be motivated. And I do want you to it's something fascinating. I noticed something fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. So are you ready for this? Are you ready? I hope you could handle it. You all need to wake up early. It gets crazier, bro. You all need to wake up early. Every day. You want to know why? Because Jesus did. I wish I was kidding. I wish this was a joke, bro. I know I've told you this before, but I don't know if I've put it to you like this. Do you understand? Jesus woke up early? Let me put it another way. There is references in the Bible of Jesus waking up early. There is never a reference of Jesus waking up late. Have you ever heard a story in the Bible and then and then Jesus woke up at noon? And then Jesus got to the temple at the midday. It's, like I said, bro, I hate to add this pressure on you. I really do. But I noticing this was very fascinating. You know, as I'm telling you, it's crazy. Mark 1:35. Very early in the morning, while it was still dark, Jesus got up, left the house, and went off to a solitary place where he prayed. That's a word to the secret place. I told you this. This is one of my best secrets. You know that? This is one of my best secrets. You have no idea. I say this. I love the strangest secret, right? You become what you think about. It's a secret because it's so obvious and everybody knows it, but people don't know it. This is one of those. The secret place is one of them. Like I told y'all, man, every day, every morning, I don't care what the market does. I don't care if things are good. I don't care if my legs work or not. It doesn't matter. Dude, every morning, this has been one of the greatest advantages I've received. Is being, again, I could go through all the news, I could get all the information, be ready to start my day, be ready to talk away every single day. Don't matter, bro. Because I have something every morning. I am up early. I hated it at first. Believe me, it's been a long time. I can't remember actually now what it was like. Sometimes I could sleep in, but even that gets hard for me now to even sleep in. But I go to bed early. But like I'm telling you, this little prayer I have in the morning, this little time alone that I have in the morning, I get my secret place in the morning, I get my secret place at night. Well, y'all don't feel me, bro. I'm telling you, you don't feel me because you would take this. I've seen so many people copy shit of mine. I am surprised they haven't copied this one yet. This is one of your greatest advantages. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you even more as to why the morning is so important. I've even told y'all don't get cursed by the morning. That's the problem sometimes. Because, bro, I believe me. Even on the days, I remember so many trading nights, bro. You have no idea. Back in, even when the market was like crazier, I remember nights I would be so excited. Especially when I was like, I guess I still had time under my belt, but like I was younger and the world would be going crazy and all this stuff, bro. And I would be up till 2, 3, 4 a.m. And I'd wake up I'd get ready for the next day and I'd wake up, but then I would never be as excited, essentially. It's so weird. I would be excited at night and then I would start to wake up and then you have to like get the momentum again. That's what I call the curse of the morning. But you got to start doing this, bro. Jesus did it, but I think it's good for you. I'll give you another one. John 8:2. After spending the night on the Mount of Olives, at dawn or early in the morning, he appeared again in the temple courts, where all the people gathered around him and sat down to teach them. He was always early. Up early. It's nuts, dude. But now here's the thing you got to understand. I'll keep it basic for you, bro. Oh, I'll keep it very basic for you. Do you not realize why the morning is so important? Why you need to wake up early? Whether you are non-confrontational or not, whether you want to acknowledge it or not, you have a battle every single morning. And I don't think people understand it. You are fighting something every single morning. Do you not realize there is every morning you wake up, after you come back from dreamland and your consciousness returns to you, you now have to battle every single thing in the AM that wants to get you all day. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You know why? If I could piss you off in the morning, you're going to be pissed off the rest of the day. If I could get you moving slow in the morning, you're going to move slow the rest of the day. You don't think so? You're telling me you've never had a bad morning that led into the rest of your day? Wow. God bless you. I'm pretty sure it works like that. That's the easiest time. You think the devil want to get you at the evening? He don't need to get you at the evening. When you got all this energy, you got everything else. No. Get him in the morning, dog. Get him in the morning. Right when they wake up. Oh, he ain't in drive. Boom. Stub your toe. Oh, yeah. There you go. No. Chill a little bit. Oh, it's so tired. Think about how tired you are. That's it. Everything is battling for your day in the morning. I promise you. Everything you're going to do or not do, that battle starts right when you wake up. Get you off on the wrong foot. Get you up later doing all that. That's it. I mean, come on. Let me put it this way. All of you who come in here, middle of the day, getting all mad at Philo. I know how your other 5 hours went. I don't know if y'all feel me. Think about it. Even if you hate Philo, even if you're like, I don't like this Jesus stuff, but you woke up on a good day, you're gonna tolerate it. Oh, they don't feel me, Chad. That's why I was asking some of y'all, and it would work. I would say, hey, man, I was like, how's your day going? They come at me with all this nonsense. I say, bro, are you okay? You probably started off the morning bad. You ain't mad at Philo. You're not mad at Josh. What are you mad at? I guarantee you what you got mad at and what got you agitated, it started early in the morning. Or if you missed the morning. Do you understand? I'm not saying this as, oh, yeah, I'm not trying to point no finger. I'm trying to tell you why this is so crucial. You got to wake up early. You need to command your day every single morning. Because the moment you start doing that and you take that victory in the morning, my brother, that is momentum. That is momentum that you are going to carry over into everything. Very simple. You take control, you command your day, you win that first battle of the morning. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up early. Oh, I'm tired, but I'm going to take tired and put him away. I'm going to get started. Oh, it's going to be a good day, and you get that ball rolling? Do you see the problem? You become a problem. Anybody that try to get you off at the morning, any entity, spirit, you name it, anything you're battling with, the moment you get that momentum off of the morning, it's going to be a lot harder to capture you later in the day. Go lose your momentum in the middle of the day. How? If you woke up early, you defeated the tiredness, and you got it rolling on a good start, why would you fall to something smaller down the line? Because it's hard to wake up early. It's hard when you're tired, is it not? It's like a Snickers commercial. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Same thing when you're tired. You defeat that, you move on through it, my brother. That's easy money. So, Chad, that's what I wanted to share with you. Like I said, I was reading and I noticed this. And then I started looking it up. I put it through the AI. I said, tell me, does Jesus wake up late? There's no reference. There's no reference of middle of the day Jesus waking up. He took a nap on the boat in the middle of a storm. That's when he slept. It was still night. You get what I'm saying? All the other references, he wakes up early. In the temple, dawn. He wakes up before the sun. It's a very weird characteristic and attribute, but I think it makes sense. So, Chad, I encourage you all. Wake up early. And now, you know what the other problem of this is? The sad part about this is that you got to go to bed early too. That's why, you guys know it. It's like, it's funny. It's actually funny. I heard people make fun of this before because it's so true. That's why the humor of this, I hope it highlights the truth to you. There is no secret to waking up early. All you do is go to bed early. That's it. Don't be the guy going to bed at 2 a.m., waking up at 4 a.m. That's going to hurt you. You see what I'm saying? That's going to make you not be able to win this battle every day. The irony of waking up early, all you're doing is living on East Coast time on the West Coast. That's it. You go to bed 9 p.m., 8, 9 p.m. You go to bed early, you wake up early. That's why all these people who are like, I wake up early, I have all this time in the day. It's like, yeah, you have less time at the end of the day. You get it? That's it. It's funny. There's no secret besides that. You want to really prepare yourself, but that's the whole idea. I know I'm going to fight in the morning, dog. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, you remember, have you ever been in a fight before? The anticipation? Meet me at school after 1. Meet me in the yard. You are doing that every morning. You see what I'm saying? You know you are going to fight tomorrow morning. Go to bed early. That's it. That's all it is. There's no other secret besides that. No one's special. No one's doing anything else. The people who wake up early all the time, they're getting good sleep. They're getting good sleep because they're doing it early. Right when they wake up, they're taking control and commanding. Making a decision to command the day, not necessarily responding to anything beyond that. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. I really, really do. So that being said, I'm going to play you another clip of the guy from yesterday, Dorsey. And I love it because we were talking about some of this stuff. You know, and we were talking about the words and the truth, but really the words. And he started talking about this difference between the earth and the world. Have you ever thought about that? What if I told you there's a difference between the earth and the world? Yeah. So, take a listen. Take a listen.
In the Bible, there's a difference between the world and the earth. In the beginning, God created the earth, but he commands you not to love the world, neither the things that are in the world. So what is the world and how does it differ from the earth? Well, the earth is what God created. It's his particular planet, the terra. But what the world is an operating system. It is a form of government. Now, when God made man, he gave man a government. He said, let us make man in our image and after our likeness and let him have dominion. And this government was designed for the procurement, for the management, and for the allocation of resources. All governments, whether that government is communist, socialist, monarchy, or what have you, it is still all about the procurement, the management, and the allocation of resource. Now, when I say resource, I'm talking about goods and services. However, Satan came with a separate form of the allocation of resource. He came with a counterfeit. This is why he's called the prince of this world. His cohorts are called the rulers of this world. And the Bible distinctly tells you all that is in this world: the lust of the eyes, the lust of the flesh, and the pride of life. This is the way that they get you to procure resource in this particular system. Now we're going to contrast the difference between the kingdom of God and the world. Now both the kingdom of God and the world operate on desire. A desire according to God is called love. God is love. A desire outside of God is called a lust. The lust of the eyes, the lust of the flesh, and the pride of life. So the chief law or constitution of the kingdom of God is love. And the chief law or constitution of the world is lust. Now God's kingdom was a self-sustaining, self-replenishing ecosystem. We noticed that in the garden, there was no need for rain, but a misting system went up from the garden itself and it watered the garden. The garden took care of itself. So in God's kingdom, which was a garden, there was always supply, there was always resource, there was always abundance. However, in the world, the first thing that Satan got the people to focus on was scarcity, lack, limitation. He said, has God said, you can't eat from this tree? He got them to focus on what they could not have, what they could not do, what they were not. So in the kingdom of God, restraint was protection. God was saying, don't cross this barrier because you'll hurt yourself. You'll lose. It'll be bad for you. In the world, restraint was limitation. The devil told them, oh, if you don't have this, you're missing out. God's trying to keep something from you. Everybody's doing it. Now, the kingdom of God is called the kingdom of his dear son. It is a kingdom built upon relationship. And in this kingdom, you procure through heredity. You are an heir. In the world, you must procure through performance, and you begin as a laborer. Everything you do as a slave. Now notice, there were more and more abundant trees in God's kingdom than there were in Satan's world. There were more things to do, more things to see, more things to have. God is not upset about you procuring items. It was the system or the manner which you procured them that was the problem. In other words, God is not upset about you having a nice house, a nice car, a nice life. But the manner in which you receive those things, is it through the lust of the flesh? Is it through the stepping on of other people? Now in the kingdom of God, the love produces an abundance, which in turn produces a faith. In the kingdom of darkness or the world, there is a lust that coincides with a lack that produces a fear. So people in the kingdom of darkness are constantly walking in fear. Fear of what someone will think about them. Fear of there not being enough. Fear of someone having more or better than them. This is how you receive in the kingdom of God. You receive through faith. Everything that you receive, you believe for through love and inheritance. You have a right by inheritance, and you have favor by love. Everything you have in the world, you get through fear. Some type of fear-based fear of missing out, fear of not having enough. Because in the kingdom of God, everything is given to you in advance. Notice the whole garden was already furnished before Adam ever got there. But in the world, you must work for everything you get. However you acquire it, it must be some form of force and labor. Now, Jesus declared the world as having to toil and spin, reap and sow. But when he talked about the kingdom, he says it is your Father's good pleasure to give it to you. Your Father and his delight. He loves you and wants to give it to you. So he says, don't operate in fear. Don't operate in the threat of loss, lack, or limitation. Instead, operate in love. Believe that God loves you. This is illustrated perfectly in Peter. When Jesus rose from the dead, Peter went back fishing. And he was fishing for the things he needed, fishing for the resources he wanted. Jesus did tell him where to fish, and he procured a great number of fish and resources. But when he got to dry land, there was already fish there. It was already cooking, and there was bread with the fish. Everything he wanted, needed, and more was already being supplied. This is how you have to see things in the kingdom of God. Peace. In the Bible, there's a difference
already
between the world.
There. Yeah, Dorsey, Dorsee, Savage. I think he's only on TikTok, bro. But he's a bangers, bro. I love it. Do you hear that? There's a difference between the world and the earth. Earth was created by God. World is the operating system we created. It's kind of nuts. It's a government. You know, I heard someone say, like, have you ever thought about that? Government. If we make an action, if the government does something, the government starts changing your taxes, changing this, changing that. Think about it. It's all resources and how it's all used. Government. Again, I can't believe I got a degree in this. I got a degree in politics just to tell you this. What's the word? Governmental. That's a governmental decision. What does that word say? Governmental. Say it slowly. Tell me what you get. Cut the word in half. Governmental. What do you hear? What do you see? Governmental. What do you see? Do you get it? To govern your mental. Oh, look at that. I feel like I don't know if all my political science teachers would be disappointed in me. Think about it. That's why you wonder why politics, everybody, governmental. You live under a government, you live under a society. That's some object of it. It's to govern your mental. How you view the world, see the world, operate in it, how you go about things, how you don't go about things, what you're thinking about. governmental. That's why the whole operating system, the earth in the world is a government. That's why, again, back to the kingdom, all the Miles stuff, think about it. You have a kingdom and then you have a government. They're very different. I believe you are all part of the kingdom. Some of you disagree. You say, I want to live under the government. I want to be governed by the world. That's why you could live in the earth. We all do. How you live is based on the government you believe in. I'm not talking communism. I'm not talking capitalism. What the world says. That's why. What is it? The world operates on desire. God operates on love. That's why what's desire? Outside of love is lust. Lust of the eyes, flesh, pride of life. Y'all think we all talking about sex. No. Think about it. Lust of your eyes. You might look at a girl and want some. You might look at a guy. You might, what about a nice car? What about a house? What about something somebody else has? I want that. The flesh. That could be food. That could be so many things. Why are you already taking peptides all of a sudden? You know what's even the worst one? Go get over the lust of eyes, brother. Get over the lust of the flesh. I told this to all of you the other day. I said, you are all going to deal with this. Watch. I don't think you're going to have to learn this one. You're going to have pride of life. Go accomplish everything you want. Go restrain yourself from everything. Oh, wow. Okay. Now don't get pride of life. Oh, I did this. Wow, this is so great. Wow, you're going to deal with that too. That's lust. I want them to look at me like this. I want them to care what I say, what I believe. Wow. Oh, they don't. It's all lust of life, pride of life. So the chief constitution of the world is lust. The chief constitution of God is love. Why? Think about it. What it leads to. Bro, you love. If you believe God loves you, you believe in the kingdom and say, oh, wow, I love it. I'm not going to lust after things I don't have, all this, and keep lusting and chasing and playing the never-ending game. If you believed in the love and that everything you have in the kingdom is already there, that's what he said. You need to view the kingdom as that. You need to view the kingdom that everything you need is exactly what you need, that it's already given to you. Not looking and say, oh, I need that. How do you need something if you already have everything? See, look, I say that, your lust is going to get in the way. Like, what do you mean? How do I have everything? Exactly. Are you getting it? Because you don't see it. Because when you focus on lack, again, go back to the garden. Imagine you lived in paradise. You had everything. And then some little snake. Y'all, it's funny because y'all want it to be the story in Genesis. I feel like you could really imagine this with humans nowadays. Some snaky person, they're like, oh, you have everything? Well, I thought you can't touch that. You can't have that. There's a difference. Restraint is protection. That's how it works in the kingdom. Stay within the kingdom walls, nothing will touch you. Go outside the kingdom walls, you are going to get killed. Something is going to happen. That's how to love. That's protection. Imagine, you've protected people and they didn't listen. You've not listened to people trying to protect you in love and it's hurt you. We've all gone through. That's a human experience. Restraint was protection. So then what happens? You view that restraint as a limitation, as lacking. Well, if I'm restrained from that, that means I can't do that, which means I don't have anything. That's what the world says. How do you receive everything? You have everything because you're an heir of the kingdom. But do you believe that? That's a big difference in your daily perspective in life. That's exactly how. You get everything and you have everything already through hereditary. What is it? Hereditary? I'm not using the right adjective. It's all hereditary. You inherit it. That's through the kingdom. You know what the world says? You must get everything through work. You are born into everything in the kingdom, in the world, you were born a slave. We all are. Every single time. So think about it. The world through work. Kingdom through inheritance. So as I said, it's not the problem isn't the things. The problem's none of that. It's how you procure them. Are you doing it through lust or through love? Like I said, it's a weird word. People really do misinterpret it. But love produces faith. I love God. I believe God loves me. I believe I have everything. Everything, what's yours is yours. Why is everybody acting like they ain't never heard this? That produces faith. Lack produces fear. And then you know what this all leads us back to? Everything I've told you about fear. You won't think the right way. It'll get in the way of everything. Go. You don't believe you could, I mean, you have billions of examples of this. I don't have something, I'm afraid of how this is going to be, how that's going to be, if I don't have this, if I don't do this. Think about it. Take a second. Boo! Do you get it? So have no fear. But again, the fear, what do you live under? Do you live under the government of the world or under the kingdom of God? So, I love that one. I hope you see why I wanted to play this to you. This was something to think about, bro. Woo! But like I'm telling you, man, I don't know what you're a part of. You get to pick. You want to live in the world, that's just the operating system. That's what I'm saying. It's not like, why are we acting like we don't know this? You've been in this world. You see how it is. Everything. Work, fear. Guys, why do people get everything and still feel like they don't have enough? You know that? They even put out the income thing the other day. They said the people making $1 million a year feel the exact same lack of financial security as anybody at 50,000. How? That's one of the fascinating things I've noticed when I've talked to you guys. And I've said that. I said, why do the people behind feel behind, but then the people ahead feel behind as well? It doesn't matter. Different situation, same spot. Well, you live under the world. Everything I told you would require you to have faith. You ask me how. Do you believe? Where do you believe you came from? Who is your father? What do you serve? The kingdom. I say you have everything already. You are exactly where you are right now for a reason. Every single thing you have, specifically. Are you going to view it as love and restraint, or are you going to view it as lack and limitation? One of these is going to lead to one thing. One of them is going to lead to fear. So, Chadadonia, I hope you feel me. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate. And yeah, bro, I don't make a philo when I lose money on whatever you're saying. You know why? All the plays are up today, baby. So yeah, unfortunately. I lost my two $10 plays, but the NVIDIA contracts are up. Ask anybody. And then the wheat plays. So like I'm saying, bro, y'all can't fight the philo and make it about me, because even then, I am a hypocrite. We all are. What song is that? Is that in Humble? Oh, no. I know which one it is. I know it. Bronny. That's the one you're going to get played here. Because that's the one. But yeah, bro, don't play with me. And y'all saying no anything, I'm telling you, bro. Are you going to live in fear, or are you going to live in lust, dog? You got to make up your damn mind. You know it. You know all of this. What's yours is yours, baby. What's yours is yours. So believe me, man. I really hope. I'm telling you, that was such an eye-opening listen. I'm glad. But like, dude, y'all got to really start putting it into perspective, or guess what? Start waking up early so you stop getting mad by the time we at Philo. That's it, man. It hit good. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. My YouTube just played an ad. I have YouTube Premium. What? Oh. Okay, I guess you'll get this one.
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking round? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Long term.
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold.
Made a lot of money, hard not to be cocky, but I worked to get here. My name isn't Bronny. I am 5'6", but I still call her Shotty. I catch the dip, I do not catch a body. If the money quick, I will probably be cautious. You lever too much if the move make you nauseous. Difference between a rock and diamond is flawless. You don't save money, I find that appalling. Never been in battle, but I got a war chest. I believe in God, I don't make poor bets. Ask Pascal the wagering, I'll tell you I'm legit. Sometimes you feed the haters, cause the haters make you rich. On everything, my words could change your life. How you so stubborn when you never got it right? Admitting that you're wrong is the hardest thing to fight, but it's a pretty deep hole if you think dark's light. Save time, let's get right into it. It's still the truth, even if I am a hypocrite. Blood on their hands, but they tell you that they innocent. That's why I don't act, I'm just waiting on my sentencing. So judge that, balance sheet Biden. They really not black, they don't really got cash. If you don't know accounting, you won't laugh at that. They can't match my swag. Intellectual, and I bought some property. I told them be themselves, but some of them just copy me. I'm really not mad, I enjoy all types of comedy. Even if it's irony, how y'all still trying me? That sounds tiring. Pull up in a brand new, damn, that's inspiring. Stand your ground, but understand that I'm firing. You grinder guys, I'm the type who not retiring. I curve a bitch like indifference. You're a hoe, that's an inference. Is it refusal or just ignorance? I'ma pray for your deliverance, gang. Wait, the long term is my slang. You buying Mad 7, but I bought it when it's fang. You don't really got the juice, I don't even think you tang. How you gonna call it change when you and black I think the same? You really felt for misdirection. I really hope that you're reflecting, but you don't wanna talk about it. Kinda sound like ivermectin, yikes. Shouldn't say that, Bible where I lay at. Know they get in trouble, but survival how I play that. Do you know the difference between a Benz and a Maybach? You can say the same about this life, cause we the same, man. That's a lesson, very least the bar. I have never golfed, but I know they subpar. A lot of people taught, that don't mean they got the cards. Use your head, gotta be strong if the head is always hard. Damn, like that. Never had a loss that I didn't get back. 1, 4, 5, 5x, quick math. I'm just talking minimums, a different blackjack. But I learned, waiting for my turn, bro. You would think it's crypto, the way they try to burn, though they work but not pay. But they ain't on a furlough. I called it communion before I called it Merlot. Story of my life. I could write a book, but I'd rather show you live. So let it ride.
I'll turn. Honestly, that was before Bronny turned it up. You know that? I've been impressed with young Bronny. I have been. You get one more. I still need a probe. And then IP started going up. Experiencing interruptions. Long term! Yeah, IP and SW. Are they part of a deal?
It's a call, baby.
I'm pretty sure they are. SW and IP.
Ask me if I'm holding stocks. Please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit
FBI
and
bring
buying
justice new case against
All I
Comey.
want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you're young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money, I suggest you do not rush with it. Diaz aren't plans, make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved, by the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies, I don't need a dub on it. I don't need a translator, nod my head and run with it. I'ma always said, never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing, I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch, that wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that.
Amen. Amen. And now what you need, one more. Very simple.
My long term.
We're back, baby. Boom, boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Whoop. Amen. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow. You really like it when they lie to you. Ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live in loose. Wow. Hey, man, bro. There's a lot of game in that song, bro. He tell you long term. It don't matter if you young. You could always use a dividend. Hey, man, where are my young guys with the dividend? Where's young guys with the drip, dog? That's good. That's like our version of white guy for Kamala. Young guys with dividend reinvestment plans. Woo! Mm-hmm. Let's see. I wanted to try to do one with it, but I haven't played. I've been chilling out on the AI because we have to get the other stuff we already made going. Uncle ever had beef? Uncle is dissed Kanye. Uncle has dissed Lil Pump. And then he might diss Galaboody. Do you want me to ruin one of them for you? I could tell you one. There's a song you haven't heard yet at all. Oh, yeah, Nick Fuentes. Uh-huh. Yeah, he went after Nick Fuentes. He went after a lot of people, actually, in one of those songs. But yeah, he made a Nick Fuentes line. But no, there's one line you haven't heard, but it's pretty funny. I'll just tell you who it's a Blake. I don't want to ruin it, though. Uncle might sue me. He's a fucking weird guy. You know what I'm saying? But, oh, I don't know if maybe you guys like the surprises. Oh, dude. No, okay, I'll just tell you. Since I already brought it up. I already brought it up, dude. I can't. No, just... You might hear a song where he disses Khomeini. There is a Khomeini bar out there somewhere. That's all. I'm just telling you now. There is a Khomeini bar somewhere. That's all. It's pretty aggressive, too. Yeah, so I was like, oh, fuck, Uncle. But it was a bar, though. I was like, all right. I could get behind that. That's it. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wheat is up a lot today. I know. We have a play on wheat. That's it. But I don't know. I only make philos when I'm down. So I change it based on that. Even though we fucked up April. But, you know, get a long term. Oh, wait. That did it too. Oh, but, you know. You guys got to wake up early. That's it. Nobody's mad who wakes up early, and I encourage you to try to stay along with everything, but we've had a lot of stuff, and then we didn't get propagandized by the war. The Strait of Altman. Your question about wheat? No. About purchasing Russell grain? I think the wheat is going up. That could probably add to it, but I think most of it is the fertilizer, the energy cost, again being 2 months of the strait, and oil prices getting priced up another $10 for the next month. So yeah, that's about it. Yeah, they indicted Comey. And they're still blowing up drug boats. KMB selling. I know I put Intel up there and whatever these SWs were. Who was it? Yeah, and Netflix. Honestly, a lot of things are ticking back. Even Nvidia still down, but less than 2. But yeah, even from the video, that's something you should have noticed. The video yesterday, you literally gapped down on Nvidia. Those contracts were still higher, which is insane. But that is the theory. You give the haters too much. No, I've been having fun with everybody. But like I'm saying, though, it's just like, I think every day, and I say it out of love, bro, for real, because you just got every day with a philo, bro, there's always some new shit. You know what I'm saying? And Well, it's not. I think at this point, like, please wake up early, because I don't think people have a problem with philo, dude. I think it's straight up, you know, I just really think people are not getting a hold of their mornings, and they're either waking up late or they're waking up, even if you wake up early, just letting the shit get to you. But so at the end of the day, man, it is what it is. But I'm telling you every day, and that's the thing too. I will remind you, if you're on the locked in, please take your philo comments to the other one. If you want to, you know, dabble with general population and say whatever. But yeah, I mean, I let everybody do their things, bro. I ain't banning nobody. I'm letting them do whatever host shit they want to do. It's fine with me. But locked in, you have rules. You have rules, my friend. But yeah, I'm not even, like I'm saying though, it's part of the philo. There's definitely, I think people you gotta command that morning, bro. Nobody had a good morning and got mad. I'm telling you, bro. No matter even what, just less offended by a lot of things. So it goes a long way. Besson. Oh yeah, they said Besson said he was gonna limit Chinese teapot refineries. Oh, excuse me. Kumbaya, my long term. Treasury OFAC says firms making toll payments for Hormuz face significant sanctions. Damn. I thought they'd let them. I know, bro. That's what we said. Where is it? Without, dude. We wouldn't have had this without him, dog.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause we're oil on the highs. You're mad cause comedy sun is by. Propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try.
Focus on your wealth, not chat.
Angry elf, we don't like that. We want the money, don't
wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat. Down. I don't know, bro. Do you guys want to go on r/short? We're melting back up, though. Again, this is just, I think, some end of the day shit. Now that no other bad headlines. I think you'll really make a move if something material happens with the war. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's still kind of 50-50. You just got back up. A banhammer made people lock in. It did for some, and it did for some other ones too. Like I'm saying, bro, it's all there. But I've always, you know, I do hope you get a long term, and even on the short term, I hope you let it serve you. And just at the end of the day, there's information, and we do got a nice edge, bro. You know, I praise God that we have had the ability to navigate how we have. So you got to do something with it. And if you, you know, win, loss, everything, it's been the same, dude. So I hope y'all run it up. But otherwise, too, you are going to have to decide how you utilize your time. But like I said, I gave up. You know, I don't want you to be, it's like the drug addicts. If I tell you not to do drugs and then you fall into a bad cycle of depression and drugs, you may not want to come home because, you know, there's a shame with it. So like I told you, even to a degree, man, do whatever you want and assume whatever you want, feel whatever you need to, but, you know, try to speed run it, make a decision. That was another big lesson of last year. Down, out. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Where is SMH? Holy shit, 2.6, back to the morning. Intel's going crazy. 84. Intel might go green. Anduril IPO sympathy plays. People have been talking about those. One of the like suppliers, but I do think it's there. For now, the bubble is still the one I told you at the beginning of the year. I mean, obviously there's the AI shit and then the like even the Claude bots and all of that. But the space, remember, that's coming next month or after May. I'm already living in May. But essentially, you know, June, that's when it's going to happen. Netanyahu, we are dismantling Hezbollah's infrastructure to neutralize drone. Apple revamping photo editing, enhancing photo capabilities. No, my Adobe! Oh. Ares said outside consultancy reviewed AI risk. ARCC, largest traded private credit, found $1 billion of software investments. No news on Bitcoin, but Friday you're gonna get the ISM, and usually ISM in April, the last 8 of 9 have been bad. So we're gonna, we're gonna see. That could be definitive, but at the same time, I do like, I like Bitcoin in all of it. Angry else, we don't like all that. YouTube. My YouTube was really bad in the beginning. But you know YouTube, bro. You know how YouTube been playing us. Oh, well, do you want to go on Reddit? I don't want to get depressed. That's it, the short guys. I'm kind of giving up on the short guys too. You know that? Maybe I should with the mask. But then you can't see me, bro. Maybe I need to make short guy promotional videos. Because I really think the Josh Atola is like the leader of the short guys. You know that? I think being a short guy is one of the best things ever. Do you see what I'm saying? I can't. These guys, I tried to get you guys to do the propaganda. FCC orders 8 Disney stations to submit early license. Once again, Jimmy Kimmel. Won't move. It did this. I remember we hit it last time and it was super weird, and then right out of nowhere it got clapped. U.S. intel agencies are assessing how Tehran might respond if Trump proclaims victory in the conflict. The president's advisors are figuring out how they will respond if he claims victory. I won! I win! I win! You know what this is literally the perfect visual. Here, I'll show you. This is the first thing that comes to mind. You'll see it. Let's see if you guys know. I win. This is what they're talking about.
Did you change the air filter?
Why is it playing me ads? Yeah, YouTube's fucked up right now, dude. Something's going on. This is what I was going to show you.
What are your cards?
I got a 6, a 5, a jack, a 4, and a 8. I win.
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
Because I win.
This is bullshit.
Trump in Iran.
All right, take it
Yeah,
easy,
that's
man.
Iran.
3 times different cards, he still wins.
Oh, where is it? I thought there's more to it. Yeah, that's the seed. I win. This is bullshit. Every time. So yeah. Sorry, Galabooty. You don't know the game, bro. You don't know the game. I win. Well, can we listen to it then? I think I'm like one more AI song away, and then the AI haters, they're gonna get mad. Do you guys even make music? Some of you get offended by the AI shit, but I'm like, do you even make music? Like, why are you taking it so personal? Chancellor of Germany doesn't know what he is talking about regarding Iran. Trump.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA,
It's magnificent.
I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists,
Just paid to be ignorant. That's not true.
just depends who's listening. It's not about you.
It's all about the
Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the
That's not even my favorite part.
I love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the out. We love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter.
Let's send another war. That's amazing. The war's already over. That's it, man. So welcome to earnings mode, you guys. This is 2 days in a row. You have a lot of headlines, but a lot of nothing at the same time. That one's not on my IG yet. I want to make a video of it, but the AI is caught on to me. This motherfucking learning, dude. My learning. It's figuring out. You know that? It wouldn't let me generate a red hat. That's why I was trying to get like MAGA hats, like Lego ones, and it wouldn't let me do it. U.S. intelligence are probing how Toronto will respond. They're looking into the question, among others, at the behest of senior admin figures, aiming to understand the fallout of Trump possibly exiting the fight. That sounds kind of bullish. A move some officials and advisors worry could fuel heavy Republican losses in this year's midterm elections. Oh, we're worried about the midterms now? I just paid $6.90 to fill my gas tank. You're not worried yet. Like I said, they're going to be like, and then no taxes for everybody. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. Forget about it. Stare into the pen. Boom. Chancellor thinks it's okay for Iran to have a nuclear weapon. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Is he talking right now, or is this a true social? It sucks because homeboy, dude, Germany loved Trump for a little bit. Yeah, it's all true social. No wonder Germany is doing so poorly. Truth Social. It's so weird. Because when the oh no, was that Frederick? No, it was Frederick, yeah. Because the last time the German guy came, he was making TikTok videos with Trump. He was doing like war edits, everything. I can't believe they're fighting. I thought they were going to get along really good. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Any low capital stocks? Not for the long term. I mean, I'm not like opposed to it, but I am still focused, again, considering you could have a lot of volatility both now and after the midterms, you know. I want high quality, you know. We live in a crazy market. There's a lot of risk. There's a lot of everything around. So quality is going to be the name of the game. But we flipped some shitty stocks. I'm not opposed to a flip, but I would prefer some higher capital, good quality. Unless, does MPW count? Actually, there's another a TAP is like $1 billion. It's kind of small. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. Woo! Oh, Chad. Well, yeah, do you guys know it's been 2 months since the conflict? Isn't that wild? I remember when it was all brand new. But now, it's about to be May, you guys. Friday is May. Friday is May 1st. I don't think you could handle it. You are almost halfway done with the year. war's already over. OLED, I haven't given it like a deep look, but it sounds familiar. SanDisk, I mean, it's part of the memory. I'm not a buyer of it, but you know, that's kind of what makes it's kind of crazy when you look at the Nvidias and other names. But and then again, we have Intel. I arguably think we have the best chip stock in the world. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go full Donald Trump on you guys. Intel is the best chip stock in the world. Again, I was gonna be the CEO, so I could say this, but yeah. So you know, SanDisk, awesome gain. Congrats if you got it. I don't know if I would top tick it. I won't even top tick Intel, but you know, I'm just glad that, you know, if you don't have a SanDisk or an Nvidia, thankfully we have the best chip name in the world, Intel, at a great price. So having the best chip company in the world, Intel, you know, it's, I think those all just prove the theory that Intel is the best in the world. It's kind of how I view it. I'm a little delusional, but you know, it works. It works. $4 months of not being a boomer in your 30s. You're going to turn 40. The big 40. 40's chill, dude. I'm telling you. I don't even, like, it's weird, bro. Like, dude, you know these guys, like, so I need the guys who just turned 25. Do you guys look young? Because, like, you know that's a thing, right? Like, these, like, almost like 30-year-olds, pretty much. They look like babies. And then the old people want to live like they're 20. So I think 40 is great, honestly. I think you know, you're at your peak. I don't think you peak until 40, is it? Maybe 50, 60 if you ask Joe Biden. You're 27 and you look hella young without my bread, my beard. Yeah, dude, it's weird. I swear, we were eating at a place and like we were sitting next to these kids. They look like kids and they were talking about graduating college. And me and my girl were like, what the fuck? They looked like they were in high school. I was shocked. But then, like, I've heard about this. I think it's you guys got, I don't know if it's, but the kids are taller. You know that? The younger generations are growing. You guys are fucked, dude. It's crazy. The younger kids are coming out taller. And then, you know, China, for one of the first times, Chinese average height increased in the young generation. Well, yeah, bro, I don't know. So I think you're good. Oh, you're going to turn 30? Oh, fuck you, dude. You're good. You're straight. You just called yourself a boomer at 30? I mean, you could be a boomer at 20 if you're a Republican. At least that's how people will interpret it. It just all depends. 25-year-olds look 40? No, it just depends, dude. I don't know if it's the water or whatever it is, but yeah, nah, dude. Yeah, and people don't drink as much anymore, though. That's the thing. Like, drinking hella ages you. Face 20, hairline 40. No, mine, like, if I wear a hat, I look like I'm probably in my 20s. I take my hat off, I look like I'm 50. So it's good, though. I like that versatility. Though, honestly, my hair got me. That's how I got to play basketball. They thought I was older. I even told them. I was like, no, dude, I'm just balding. They thought I was way older. They're like, damn, you're fast for 50 years old. I'm like, I'm not 50. I'm like, oh, shit. But I'm like, you know, I'll take it. As long as I can play with you guys and not get injured. 45, you hit the gym. You've seen some younger softies in there. Your body treats you after 45 if you treated it before 45. Amen. That's it, bro. I'm just active so I don't die. Less pain. You look young. You were at the hospital and the nurse asked your 16-year-old if I was the older brother. Holy fuck. That's crazy. You have a full 16-year-old and they're like, that's her older brother? Wow. Oh, that's her guardian. Wow. DFDV? Why does that sound so familiar? You're 29 and your daughter's teacher didn't think I was her dad. Damn, so then, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking young, man. Y'all looking young. Wells Fargo breached 4.6 million records. That's crazy that you're finally getting a breach moving stuff, but then again, all the banks are coming down. Wells Fargo taking it a little bit more. Well, I heard long-term monthly helps you not age. People below 30 smoke less too. Yeah, it's so weird. They don't drink as much, they don't smoke as much, but they're like, I want mushrooms. I'm gonna mutilate my body next. Oh yeah, I'm sad. What the fuck? So I don't know. And then the peptides. They're like, yeah, you just take the needle and then the water and then you sanitize it, then you shake it up and then you balance it, then you stick yourself in the stomach with it every day. I'm like, wow. No way. No way. It's healthy. I'm like, haha, okay, I guess. Something is filling the void if they're not smoking and drinking. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're interesting. XNDU. This thing, I want to say that's what? That's like 5% low key. XNDU. The doctor give you TRT. I mean, if it's you don't have to do it every day, do you? The long term fills the void. Calling out SPY, but do you follow chart patterns? No. I think it's all fugazi. I have always said that. But I believe in support and resistance. You know, I only look at the moving averages when they hit big ones just because people do. But I don't really that's not going to be the only factor. I mean, even like Microsoft went another, $30 below its even 200 week average. So shit like that. But I generally support resistance, opening and closing. Yeah, that's all you need. And then I think the rest is when they're like bull flag rally, I'm like, is that what Scott Bessent goes to? But I don't know. That's so yeah. I taught you how to trade. Do you have a long term? You see, that's how I follow up that question. Because if I taught you how to trade and you don't have a long term, I taught you nothing. Go plant the tree and come back again. It's just like Arcad. You know, where he says, you fool. You do have it, then good. I did teach you something. Because like I'm telling you, the long term we talked about in that video, the long term sets your budget. The long term keeps you in the game. You're involved in the market. You know, there's so much with it where, you know, you could expand off of it and build a strategy of both short and long strategy, speculation, high risk, low risk, and it's a full package, man. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Exercise is a scam. You know, Donald Trump says that. He says you're like a battery and you have a limited amount of energy, so he doesn't waste it exercising. And I disagree, but I also agree to a degree. Because have you seen the people who run a lot and they really, really run? It puts a lot of stress on your body. So that's why you do need a rest, and you do need there's a balance to it. So, but I do think exercise is great. I'm a big fan, super big fan. Moderation. And that's why he's built the way he is. Yeah, Trump is built honestly, that's what makes me think he's Middle Eastern a little bit. Because he kind of have a Middle Eastern build. You know? Because that's what I'm worried of. Even when if I stop working out, if you don't know this, us Middle Easterners, we take on the shape of a ball. I don't know how to describe it. So that's what growing up, all of my ummus would look like balls. That sounds disgusting, but they would be big and you turn into a bouncy ball. And Trump has a really Middle Eastern build. And like, but that's why, like, even when I got fat, like, I remember I used to weigh close to 200 pounds at my fucking 5'6" height, dude. It was terrible. U.S. ambassador to Ukraine to leave on differences with Trump. But yeah, like, I turned into a ball. Like, you just get like wide and like you look like a ball. Like from like the top of your stomach down to like your thigh, just you turn into a round ball. It's so like, it's trippy, dude. It's actually really trippy. So that's kind of my biggest fear is like, I know exactly what's going to happen. If I don't work out, I become a fucking Oompa Loompa. Like actually, like a straight up 1-to-1 model Oompa Loompa. Just, I speak Arabic. That's it. That's all that's going to happen to me. So yeah, but that's why light weights, ever since I started doing light weights with, you know, being active, it really, you know, got rid of some of the injuries. I don't get injured lifting too hard. That's it. That leg idea on Monday was kind of brutal. You either ball or become ball. That's literally straight up Middle Eastern life. 100%. That's why you got to do bitch weights, like low key. I got grandmogged yesterday. I'm telling you. I was doing the leg press and a 60-year-old grandma was doing double or triple my amount. And I was shocked, but like, yeah, I ain't getting hurt. That's why, bro. You know how much, like, bro, I'll have a tank top on, shorts. I'll be looking kind of buff, and I'll be hella fucking curling 10 pounds, 15 pounds. I don't give a fuck. You know that? You know what I'm saying? I'll do it with pride. I'll be lifting little-ass weights. I got good form. I contract. I'm not getting hurt. Fuck you, all of y'all. You could go hurt yourself. I have learned understanding, knowledge, and wisdom. So that's it. But like, yeah, just don't lift heavy. You don't have to. Eventually you could work it up and like I could get some on there, but as long as, dude, I don't even try. I just activity, good form, good reps. You get strong still, keeps you in shape, and like that will do a lot with a consistency, because when I lift heavy, I'll get hurt. And I feel you, and then you get hurt, and then you don't work out for even longer. The basketball is probably the most stress, because that I run and I jump. I don't think it is. I don't think we get to watch Elon versus Sam. That'd be crazy if we could. It is, bro. Even my shoulder. So after doing like just stretches, those resistance bands in the ball, and then going and like ever since I started lifting way less on my shoulders, my shoulder's fine, dude. I wanted surgery 2 years ago. And that's why I just stopped fucking lifting heavy, dude. That's it. Then you'll build a good baseline, and then that's it. Yeah, Kimberly did fade. But that's why you got to think for long term if you want it or not. But I think we have a couple of weeks, but then every time I think that, it fucking rips. Not Kimberly, everything. Every play. You need to lift heavy. Don't be scared. Flee from me, Satan. Okay? You just want to be a contrarian. I know you. But no, bro. Do whatever you know what? You should lift heavier, bro. Now that I think about it, why don't you lift double? How about that? You should go do deadlifts. I think deadlifts would be great for you, brother, as much as possible. So, but me personally, I'm gonna stick to my routine. You know, ask Derek for some advice. But you, my friend, I feel like you got it covered. I think you should do deadlift as much as possible. You should probably do it every day if you can. I think that's what you're implying. You should heavier and more all the time, dude. Mm-hmm. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. The Nvidias came back at 80. Even the dip get bought. No way. That's I gotta go change the philo now, dude. Fuck. But yeah, but think about it. There's more volatility because it gapped down today and then comes back up. The down kept the pricing going up. You see how volatility. So yeah, but we're not gonna hold these till earnings. So just keep that in mind. They've helped your lower back. I know, dude. Why don't you do heavier? That's good, man. But like I'm saying, for me though, I avoid deadlifts. I keep it lightweight, bro. That's it. Yash has it. How is that Yash? I'm just agreeing with you guys. Yash would say, fuck you. Yash, y'all can't handle you. Everybody wants Yash until Yash comes out. You know that? Everybody it's all fun and games. You were like, damn. Everybody like Yash until you actually see Yash. I'm just agreeing with, some of these great ideas, encouraging people to do what they want, which is what I think the devil does. So be careful. But I don't think I do not think that's Yash. I think Yash is I don't think the world could handle Yash. I don't, and all of y'all think you like Yash until he's there. So I just think, whatever your heart desires, my friend. But, I think restraint is love. Amen. Amen. Deadlifts are like options. High risk, high reward. Not worth it if you don't know how to manage your position. Yeah, my legs are still shaking from leg day, so that's why I opt out. I'm gonna go long term. Fuck it. This is how people view options too, which I understand. They're like, nope, I'm not. I've tried it before. I know. Nope, I know. I'm gonna just once a month, maybe long term. That's it. Don't start no Yash, won't be no Yash. Bro, they can't handle Yash. They can't. Yash banned you 10 times? Damn. But, like, you don't think any of them had to do with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe 5 to 7, I feel. But, like, you had to, not one of them, you didn't do one? You don't think, like, one, you were like, all right, my bad. All right, yeah. That's crazy, bro. Because I would bet on that. I would bet on that. If it was that type of success ratio, that could go hard. The war's already over. Deadlifts are only worth it if you're competing for something. Yeah, I'm competing for fucking staying alive. So that's why I personally stay. It's called a deadlift. It's literally in the name. That was the biggest realization I had. Deadlift. Choose life, brother. Choose life. They don't feel me. The shaking, dude, it's bad. I was just stretching during the last, like, push-ups, and I was doing, like, a lunge, and I, like, got through the pain, like, the soreness, and I was like, all right, this feels good. And, like, it doesn't even hurt, but, like, my leg will just start shaking. And I'm like, oh, okay. Stabilizers. Life lifts with Josh. Amtech close to agreement for portion of CD&N industrial firm. You still do them? A lot do. I think it's a religion. I think, people either live and die by the deadlifts. You're broken up into two hardliners. It's kind of like Iran now that I think about it. But yeah, it is. It's there. I tell the kids I work out because I choose life. You're getting old if you're giving that answer. Oh, that's all I say. I straight up say that nonstop. I say I only work out so I don't die. That's legitimately my answer. Like, if you're like, why do you go to the gym every day? Why do you care? So I don't die. That's it. But it's fucked, dude. I say it all the time. If you don't work out, you're in pain. If you work out, it's like a different soreness pain. So, you just get to choose your pain. Choose your frustration. Well, yeah, dude. Kind of sucks. But that's life. That's life. I put that on God before I put it on a dice. I do squats, yeah. That took me a while to get good form on that. Bulgarian split squats, I think, are the truth. They're so painful, but in a good way, but in a bad way. Like I'm saying, they're really spiritual. I'm telling you. Like, nothing would be like, Lord, help me walk, than a Bulgarian, like, literally and metaphorically, you know what I'm saying? And, like, that's it. Especially if you, like, sit down a lot, and why is Netflix ripping? But, like, if you sit down a lot, and, like, you're like a little hoe, bro, you got it. You have to. All the computer nerds, I'm telling you, split squats. You need to do them. Because, like, you won't realize how weak your legs are. That's what I realized. Because even then, I've been doing leg workouts, but like I wasn't really incorporating the Bulgarians until I was like, okay, because I avoided the pain. I would be scared of the pain, but I was like, no, I gotta do them, bro. After I saw like some of the like ones with the Smith machine, but like, yeah, dude, if you have any imbalance, dude, it's so good, and like it hurts, it's painful, but then you realize like, holy shit, I'm like really not about that life. But then yeah, it's good building up. That's how I'm excited. I'm excited for I'm going to make sure I do Bulgarian split squats all the time. You've seen it before, bro. It's that weird workout where you put one leg on like the bench press, like the seat, and then you like do a lunge with one leg in front of you, and then you either hold weights or you could do it with the bar, and then you just go down and up, and it's a terrible, terrible, terrible pain. It's a terrible burning. You might get tired after 3 of them. Let me see if I could find it. Yeah, these are the ones I was doing yesterday. I would show you guys. I get to choose the videos. I'm going to show you guys a dude, because I don't think you could handle a girl doing it. You nasties. But then some of you are Scott Besant, so either way. This is the exact one I was doing yesterday. So it's really good with the machine, because then you could do no weight. I did no weight, and then I could go as high as like 25s on each side. But even then, like no weight, even like 10s, that's how you really get good. You have to go all the way down. I'm telling you, you'll get really fucking tired after like 3 or 4. So you 10 ideally on each leg, but you'll see the Lord. It's these. So that's it. You go with that on your back, 1 foot out, and then you just go down, bro. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, the forward, that's what, so when I was done with that, I would do those forward lunges as well, too, even with no weights, and then you make sure you get good posture and form on that, then you'll feel it, dude, and you won't be able to walk. But it's awesome. Yeah, that's it. That's the Bulgarian split squat with the machine. Or you could do it holding weights. So, like, people will do it, you could do it stepping up? I didn't even think about that. You do it the other way? Oh, you could do step-ups on it. I need to start. I'm going to do that next time. But yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you put the thing in front and then do a step up. I didn't even think about that. Because I wanted to start doing step-ups. But then, like, yeah, I just need glute workouts, bro. Aren't trained right, yeah, but you go lightweight. That's literally no weight. That's a assisted squat barbell with like 25 pounds, 40 pounds. So it's not too much weight, but like even you do lunges with your own body weight. If that's too much, you do those lunges And you could do it with no weight until you get the form down and like build up some of the muscle. But yeah, dude, it's not. It's amazing. Lunges on Smith machine is gravy. The further from the bench you put your front foot, the more glute activation. It's terrible, dude. It's terrible. I can't. That's why you guys got me fucked up. You're like, go lift on Monday with legs. And I was really excited. And I had so much energy. So, like, I was really, like, fucking running through it. And I started with those. I ran a little, or I walked a little bit. I got warmed up. And then I did a bunch of them. And then I started going. I got through it. And then halfway through, I'm like, I was like, when did I have Jell-O? I was like, everything turned to Jell-O. And it was crazy, bro. But then, like, and then before I realized it, I was like, dude, that was bad. That was really, it was good, though. I'm glad the terribleness set in later. But, yeah, bro, I was sweating after, like, one set. It was amazing. Just don't die. That's it. Just don't die. It's the best advice I could give with any of these. And that's why lightweight. You don't got to go heavy. You don't got to go heavy. If you're new to working out, don't start out with Bulgarians, please. Is that good advice? I guess so. Because I have been working out for, like, I've done them back in the day. I avoided them because I was scared of them. Like, I was legitimately, like, the first time I ever did it, I'll never forget that pain. But, like, yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that's good advice or not. But you should do lunges. You should do, like, kind of simulate it with no weight and, like, get to the point where you work up to it. Power hour is fast approaching, brother. Fast approaching. The war's already over. Do some more advanced. Start with lunges. Yeah, you could air lunges and move to dumbbells. Even then, bro, like, so after I did the Bulgarians, I would do the lunges, like, in between other sets. And I would shake. It was terrible. But yeah, lunges a lot. That's why I said I even do those lunges during push-ups. I could do it. I'm going to do it now, even though it might kill me. You could put one leg back, and then you could even just get in the lunge posture. Put your leg back on the chair, have the knee on the ground, and then one foot in front. And then that even does a lot. 2 days. No, that's why I said tonight I'm going to be the most sore. But today I woke up I had a good leg day. But then I'm going to play basketball today. And then I'm going to move hella slow. Disney expresses confidence that their track record affirms ongoing eligibility. Bro, why has Disney made a terrible movie lately? Remember when they were like, yo, every year we're going to make an awful movie? I feel like they stopped doing that. You remember that, right? They're like, yo, let's spend $500 million to make a movie like 20% of the population wants to see. But I feel like everybody kind of calmed down on that. They just haven't made anything. All sports. They're like ESPN, DraftKings, Gamble. Like, okay, I guess. Pilates. I did do Pilates. I've done it twice. I told you the first time I did it, it was very uncomfortable, bro. My girl took me with her the first time, and it was like a public class. And it's just all these females there, and they were, they laughed at me. Oh, and it is tax day. So hi. I'm on my liked videos for the meditation music. So the loop broke. But yeah, they all started laughing at me. It was really not fun. But then and then I didn't know what to do because usually I'll just look at people if I don't know how to do the workout. But then I'm like, I felt very uncomfortable staring at all these females. So then I'm like looking up and I'm trying to watch the instructor and then my neck and then I'm shaking. So then I did it the second time, but I said, we're booking the whole thing. I did a private class. I said, fuck this shit. I said, I need to make sure we get this right. But the lady, the instructor, still laughed at me. But yeah, it's good. Boeing and Copa Airlines unveils order for 67 737s. You might pop on that. I don't know if it's priced in. But watch out for Boeing 67 jets ordered. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Warm up, your body will try to compensate. I will try like stretch, run, walk. Well, I might lift. I might lift right before I work out. My upper body is fine. This is very weird, bro. I feel like I got a lot of, I feel like I can, but then I just got to do it sitting down. But yeah, no, honestly though, I respect Pilates. It wasn't that bad. Like, you could get through the hour or so pretty easily. But like, some of those you'll shake if like you have weak muscles, and like it does take a lot. But it's not like intense. It was definitely way less intense than I thought. I was scared of the Pilates baddies. Well, I just grew up in a time, bro, where I was at that weird gym generation. And then, like, I remember the pandemic of, like, they used to film you at the gym. Like, I'm scared of women in the gym, dude. I don't look at them. I look down. I look away. I look up. That's why I told you, man. Girls work out next to me. I throw the weights and I run away. I'm not fucking doing it. I don't know if they still do that. You guys don't remember that era? Where they're like, this guy, they start filming you, and then they like get up in your face. They're like, "Well, you looking at me? What are you doing?" So I'm like, I'm not trying to stare at anybody, bro. I just stare. I love the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? I just stare at the ceiling. Say, wow, it's a beautiful pattern. I count the blocks. So that's amazing. Breathe. Why not look at Swiss Miss? Because she was right next to me, and I have to like crank my neck, or I can't look at the other one, and then there's people all around you, bro. I'm telling you, it's a very odd situation. That's it. Unless you're good at staring. Me, I'm not good at staring at people in physical activities. I don't. I've been socialized differently, I guess. To Miami for F1? No, I didn't know. Don't tell her. But no, I would like to go to Miami though. I respect girls so much I completely stay away from them. Yes. Amen. Amen. I mean, I love girls. I love females, but you know, I love my baby. That's it. I just do my thing. But then again too though, I don't really like, I told you, I don't really like people like that. I could be social if like you're social to me, but other than that, I try to run away from everybody. That's a good strategy in life. Oh, electric, dude, that's the dumbest shit ever. I think people are mad at him. Like, don't they have to like charge their batteries for pit stops? Quick, replace the battery. They literally have strategy around battery. I'm like, that's the stupidest shit ever. You wear shades at the gym and a shiesty mask? Is that legal? I've never done that. I do. I stare at myself in the mirror and like assuming people. That's why I don't like it when B-words walk up to me, man, or when they're like near. I'm like, come on, dog. I'm like, you ruining the vibe. Just give me my space. I don't. Is that legal? Can you wear sunglasses and a shiesty mask? I'll wear sunglasses inside sometimes, but then I look like I'm casing the place, for real. But yeah, I'm not, you know. I feel like that's at one point. Remember, I wear my stunner glasses at night, so I do, so I can. So yeah, love you, Josh, our brother in Christ, baby. Rocket ship, oh the Lord, amen. Amen, bro, amen. Does my girl ask what you'll do if you get hit on? I mean, my girl knows nobody's gonna hit on me. It just doesn't. I've been hit on 2 times in my life. I could count them. I remember vividly. Or like old ladies love me. But like my girlfriend knows, bro. Like she knows. Did I tell you I got assaulted by an old lady once? It was at her like aunt's thing. Her aunt had like a party, and I went, and it was in San Francisco, bro. And I swear to you, an 80-year-old lady was grabbing my ass, and I was so uncomfortable, bro. I was getting violated. I was like, this is not okay, and my girl was laughing. She was just cracking up. I'm like, look at this double ass standard. And then one other time, I got hit on in front of my girl. That was the only other time that's ever happened in my life. My girl got mad, but she didn't get mad at me. She got mad at the girl. It was very aggressive. I had a girl come up to me. I was wearing my chain, and this girl came up to me and like started like touching my chain, was like, wow, this is so nice. And my girl is right next to me. And I was like, wow. I was like, she's asserting her dominance. I was like, you gonna take that? And then I said, round 1, fight. And then I tried to get them to fight each other. I said, who wants my love? No, but that was it. My girlfriend was shocked. I was shocked. I told my girlfriend, chill out. I was like, this don't happen to me. Let me have my win. Let me have my moment. What the fuck? I've never been pretty. This is what you guys have happen to you? People just walk up to you and talk to you? And that's amazing. But yeah, other than that, never happened before. Promise you. It just does that. Unless they're old. I've had old ladies. They call me very handsome young man. They love me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good, bro. I did. It was nice. I said, wow. Never been hit on before. But then it sucks. I was like, what a gold digger. My fucking chain. It didn't even count if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't. It's like, come on. Didn't you try to hit on girls in the gold digger prank? I did. It still didn't. But I used the accent. I told you it almost worked. And then it worked with the dude. You know that? So that should tell you something. That's all. That's what you guys don't get. I made that video. That's like 10 years old. You don't get it. You guys are like, I want to get a bunch of nice things and girls are going to like me. I'm like, dude, you're going to attract men. You know how many men have came up to me at the gym because of my car? Y'all think I'm fucking with you? This is a true story, dog. Okay? This is a true story. This happens a lot. Any nice car I've had and driven to the gym, bro, you get men. That's it. If I go up to any man in San Diego and I say, hey, you want to go for a ride in my car? They will look at me and say, are you serious? And they're like, yeah, let's go. That's it. No, other women will think you're trying to kill them. It does not work how you think it's going to work. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, bro, I hate to break it to you. Yeah, Lambo is a bro magnet. For real. Every car, every nice car. Told you the other guy the other day at the gym. We were talking about cars. He's like, yo, your car. He's telling me who I look like, and I'm like, this. But yeah, it happens. You had a girl say that, and your girl hit you after? Oh, wow. No, my girl's not violent. I want my girl to take, like, MMA classes. Remember, bro, she got jumped in Lululemon. It's a real. I told you this one. On Black Friday, my girl got this like jacket at Lululemon, and she was holding it, and some girl like shoved her and took it. I'm like, man, you gotta throw hands. You gotta defend yourself. They don't have violence in Switzerland, bro. So that's why she's not used to these American California ways. But then she honks her horn. I'm like, I tell her not to do that. You know that? Her first like year driving in California, she would just lay on the horn for no reason. I'm like, you can't do that in California. I say, you see that fucking Nissan Altima? They will kill you. Okay? I say, you don't understand, you know, and then Stu is going to get in his helicopter and record the chase and the murder. Do not honk at people in California. I don't know who needs to hear that, bro, for real. You do not honk in California.
We meet too in the aftermath of the incident not far from this great building that sought to harm the leadership of your nation and
follow
to
me on
foment
Instagram at the Trading
wider
Fraternity.
fear and discord. Let me say with unshakable resolve, such act.
Your biggest fear came true. Your beloved pet.
Bro, what is this?
Missing. Luckily, you have.
This is so weird.
Whatever our differences, whatever disagreements we may have, we stand united in our commitment to uphold democracy, to protect all our people from harm, and to salute the courage of those who daily risk their lives in the service of our countries. Standing here today, it is hard not to feel the weight of history on my shoulder, because the modern relationship between our two nations and our own peoples spans not merely 250 years, but over 4 centuries. It is extraordinary to think that I am the 19th in our line of sovereigns to study with daily attention the affairs of America. So I come here today with the highest respect for the United States Congress, this citadel of democracy created to represent the voice of all American people to advance sacred rights and freedoms. Speaking in this renowned chamber of debate and deliberation, I cannot help but think of my late mother, Queen Elizabeth, who in 1991 was also afforded this signal honor and similarly spoke under the watchful eye of the Statue of Freedom above us. Today, I am here on this great occasion in the life of our nations to express the highest regard and friendship of the British people to the people of the United States. Now, as you may know, when I address my own Parliament at Westminster, we still follow an age-old tradition and take a member of Parliament hostage, holding him or her at Buckingham Palace until I am safely returned.
See, man,
These days,
you can't have this dude and then have Donald Trump. This guy makes Donald look so much not eloquent. Even how I just said that wasn't eloquent. Why does he sound so fucking good? Hello.
I don't know, Mr. Speaker.
And Mr. In his jokes, bro, he got pauses, the accent. Fucking James Bond over here.
As I look back,
I win.
across the centuries,
I can do that joke. I make the best joke.
Patterns, certain self-evident truths.
Can I show you
from
guys
which
a
we
joke?
can learn and draw
I'm gonna
mutual
give you a
strength.
comedian I saw, and this
With the
this
spirit of
barely had any views on it, and I
1776
thought
in
this
our
was the funniest
minds,
joke.
we can perhaps agree that we do
this
not
guy's
always
playing.
agree, at least in the first instance.
Donald is a brute compared.
Indeed, the very principle on which
I
your
see why
Congress
people
was
are like,
founded, no taxation without
Donald, how do you deal
representation,
with that? Well, I mean,
was
dude,
at
this
once
is
a
what you compare
fundamental
him to?
disagreement between
This guy
us,
sounds beautiful.
and at the same
So
time
eloquent.
a shared democratic value
So fucking aristocratic.
which you inherited from us. Ours is a partnership born out of dispute, but no less strong for it. So perhaps in this example, we can discern that our nations are in fact instinctively like-minded, a product of the common democratic, legal, and social traditions in which our governance is rooted to this day. Drawing on these values and traditions, time and again, our two countries have always found ways to come together. And by Jove, Mr. Speaker, when we have found that way to agree,
what the fuck, dude?
What great change is brought about, not just for the benefit of our peoples, but of all peoples.
Does he even have like a real? Can he make decisions, or is he like a symbolic
in our
king?
relationship? As President Trump himself observed during his state visit to Britain last autumn, the bond of kinship and identity between America and the United Kingdom is priceless and eternal. It is irreplaceable and unbreakable.
Bro, he got Nancy standing up, Democrats standing up. You kidding me? Why the fuck are we so united over this guy?
Mr. Speaker, this is by no means my first visit to Washington, D.C., the capital of this great republic. It
Why
is,
do we
in
have
fact,
more
my
unity
20th
over
visit
him
to the United
than
States
any other thing in this
and
country?
my first as king and head of the Commonwealth.
What?
This is a city which
And
symbolizes
y'all don't think he's a
period
never
in our
mind.
shared history.
You don't think any
or
PDF
what Charles Dickens might have called a tale of two Georges.
I'm lost.
The first president, George Washington, and my 5 times great-grandfather,
grow up with
King
him or
George
something?
III.
George, he's younger than
King
Trump, I'm
George,
pretty sure.
as you know, never set foot in America. And please rest assured, ladies and gentlemen, I am not here as part of some cunning rearguard action. The founding fathers were bold and imaginative rebels with a cause. 200.
Dude, this is weird.
250 years
They're
ago,
cheering.
or as we say in the United Kingdom, just the other day,
I feel like the king would be disgusted if
they
he heard me
declared
talk.
independence.
He's too eloquent.
By balancing
these guys.
contending forces and drawing strength into
Aristocracy.
diversity, they united 13 disparate colonies to forge a nation on the revolutionary idea
Citadel
of
to
life,
operate in
liberty,
Dubai
and the
after
pursuit
getting
of happiness.
Regulators' approval.
They carried with them and carried forward the great inheritance of the British Enlightenment, as well as the ideals which had an even deeper history in English common law and Magna Carta.
Magna Carta.
These roots run deep, and they are still vital. Our Declaration of Rights of 1689 was not only the foundation of our constitutional monarchy, but also provided the source of so many of the principles reiterated, often verbatim, in the American Bill of Rights of 1791.
It's amazing.
And those roots go even further back in history. The U.S. Supreme Court Historical Society has calculated that Magna Carta is cited in at least 160 Supreme Court cases since 1789, not least as the foundation of the principle that executive power is subject to checks and balances.
Fucking Chuck Schumer. Fucking eager. Bro, this is pissing me off. How? Nothing else in this country gets your Congress to react, but this fucking bloke. Did I use the term right? What the fuck is this?
Why there stands a stone by the River Thames at Runnymede.
Dude, am I
Magna
insane?
Carta was signed in the year 1215.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
This stone records that an acre of that ancient and historic site was given to the United States of America.
Wasn't it
by
his
the
son
people
with
of the
a
United
subscription
Kingdom
to the island too?
to symbolize
I'm
our
tripping,
shared
bro.
resolve in support of liberty.
Oh my gosh.
And in memory of President John F. Kennedy. Distinguished members of the 119th
Yes, he sounds
Congress,
extremely good,
it is
but
here in these very halls.
I understand that. I'm not
that
taking
this
that away
spirit of
from him.
liberty
He
and
sounds
the
fucking
promise of
amazing.
America's
I'm
founders
listening. I'm
is present in
captivated.
every
But
session,
why is there
in
so
every
much
vote
unity in
cast.
Congress on this
Not by
and
the will
nothing
of one,
else?
but by the deliberation of many,
Holy
representing
fuck.
the living mosaic of the United States. In both of our countries, it is the very fact of our vibrant, diverse, and free societies that gives us our collective strength, including to support victims of some of the ills that so tragically
this is like me
exist
telling
in
y'all
both
get a
our
long term
societies
and
today.
like good long term, and half of you are like, no, fuck that.
And, Mr.
Why would we
Speaker,
ever have a
for
long term?
many
Long
here,
term, and
for
then I'm like
myself,
daily option, and everyone's like,
the Christian faith is a firm anchor
I'm like, come on.
and daily inspiration that guides us, not only personally,
Daily guides us. All of them. All of them. All of them, bro. Bro, if a bunch of citizens got slaughtered and murdered, half of them would not be standing
not
up.
only personally, but
Even if they're like, let's
members
try
of
to
our
encourage
community.
somebody, they wouldn't even do it.
Having devoted a large part of my life to interfaith relationships.
Look at that, interfaith relationships. Fuck, that sounded beautiful, dude.
And greater understanding, it is that faith in the triumph of light over darkness, which I have found confirmed countless times. Through it, I am inspired by the profound respect that develops as people of different faiths grow in their understanding of each other.
Dude, he's reading Instagram motivation quotes, and they're going crazy.
It is why it is my hope, my prayer, that in these turbulent times, working together and with our international partners, we can stem the beating of plowshares into swords.
They don't want to not clap, dude. Their crowd goes crazy.
I am mindful that we are still
so I get it,
in
bro.
the season of Easter.
I see what you see.
The
I see what
season
they
that most
see.
strengthens my
So
hope.
beautiful.
It is why I believe with all my heart that the essence of our two nations
I believe him.
is a generosity of spirit and a duty to foster compassion, to promote peace.
I don't even want to hear
to
Trump
deepen
after this.
mutual
I get it. I see
understanding,
why. But this
and to
still, I'm
value all
confused.
people of all faiths and of
I don't
none.
even want to talk after this. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have AI do all my fucking videos in this voice now. He could insult you and you'll be flattered. You're a little bitch. Okay, thank you.
The alliance that our two nations have built over the centuries, and for which we are profoundly grateful to the American people, is truly unique. And that alliance is part of what Henry Kissinger described as Kennedy's soaring vision of an Atlantic partnership based on twin pillars, Europe and America. That partnership, I believe, Mr. Speaker, is more important today than it has ever been. The first reigning British sovereign to set foot in America was my grandfather, King George VI. He visited in 1939 with my beloved grandmother, Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Mother. The forces
I
of
don't even know how
fascism
old
in
he is, but I
Europe
feel like he's lived
were
forever.
on the march, and sometime before the United States had joined us in the defense of freedom, our shared values prevailed. Today, we find ourselves in a new era, but those values remain. It is an era that is in many ways more volatile and more dangerous than the world to which my late mother spoke in this chamber in 1991. The challenges we face are too great for any one nation to bear alone. But in this unpredictable environment, our alliance cannot rest on past achievements or assume that foundational principles simply endure.
I don't think Trump's gonna.
As
the king and no kings, a low energy king.
Ours is an indispensable partnership. We must not disregard everything that has sustained us for the last 80 years. Instead, we must build on it. Renewal today starts with security. The United Kingdom recognizes that the threats we face demand a transformation in British defence. That is why our country, in order to be fit for the future, has committed to the biggest sustained increase in defence spending since the Cold War.
I'm actually like shocked.
During part of which, over 50 years ago, I served with immense pride in the Royal Navy, following in the naval footsteps of my father, Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, my grandfather, King George VI.
Bro, where are all
my great-uncle, Lord Mountbatten,
all of you guys who think I'm a Zionist? You have nothing to say about this?
This year,
are you fucking kidding me?
Also marks
I'm about to go get my kafia and start.
This atrocity was,
dude,
a defining.
Do you know his links to Israel? Nobody, and everybody is. What the fuck is happening?
During my
dude, we need a king. We need King Charles, I guess, because nobody. That's it. Everybody's fucking divisiveness just goes out the window with the fucking accent.
Shown in the face of terrible loss. We stood with you then.
I'm baffled.
We stand with you now, in solemn remembrance of a day that shall never be forgotten.
I think people just don't know.
In the immediate aftermath of 9/11,
this is going to sound odd. Go look up his circumcision.
For the first time, and the United Nations Security Council.
Y'all always be like, Josh, say something about Israel. Okay, go look. Go look up the fucking connection!
As our people have done so for more than a century, shoulder to shoulder, through two world wars.
Bro, there's like a 100-year connection between the fucking king, the monarchy, and Israel. It's a king!
Today, Mr. Speaker, that same unyielding resolve is needed for the defense of Ukraine and her most courageous people.
Y'all don't even care. You know that? Y'all just talk, huh? Y'all all just want to argue until the fucking night. Look at Nancy fucking, bro, I've never seen Nancy clap like that!
It is needed in order to secure
Israel,
a
not
truly
100 years
just
old.
and
Go look up
lasting
the Bellflower Declaration. You're right. They're from the 40s.
Depths
but
of the Atlantic,
who wanted it before that? This guy's fucking family!
The commitment and expertise of the United
Nobody
States.
knows this! What the fuck? I thought you all knew! I thought y'all calling me a Zionist because y'all knew this shit!
Pledged to each other's
what
defense,
the fuck?
Protecting our citizens and interests, keeping North Americans and Europeans
safe
from our common adversaries. Our defense.
Dude, I'm gonna go do another Bulgarian split squat. Y'all are insane.
Ice cream.
Thank you. Give me that.
Protein. Sandwiches.
Here at Living Spaces, we offer you high quality pieces.
All right, here, I'll show you the joke I found. This is a funny joke. Comedian. His name is Cody, well, until the ad comes on. Cody Woods. Listen to this. This is the funniest joke.
Right around the time the Bill Clinton Bubba shit came out. A few of you might not know, in the Epstein files, Donald Trump supposedly blew someone named Bubba. Bill Clinton's nickname is Bubba. And it's pretty plausible, you know, because Bill Clinton, he's pretty smooth. Donald Trump's a little easy to trick. So I bet you can't suck a dick for shit.
God, it's one of the funniest jokes I've heard.
I can suck the best dicks.
Like, if you make it about being the best, Donald Trump will totally suck a dick, you know? You can make him go up in size, too. Now, Donald, if you say you're the best, you got to suck the biggest dick that's ever been in this White House. Michelle. I'm kidding.
Cody Woods. Cody Woods, funny joke. Okay, back to your fucking all of a sudden we're unified.
They are also the foundation
over this fucking
of our shared prosperity. The rule of law, the certainty of stable and accessible rules, an independent judiciary resolving disputes, and delivering impartial justice. These features created the conditions for centuries of unmatched economic growth in our two countries. This is why our governments are concluding new economic and technology agreements to write the next chapter of our joint prosperity and ensure that British and American ingenuity continues to lead the world. Our nations are combining talent and resources in the technologies of tomorrow. Our new partnerships in nuclear fusion and quantum
King Charles
computing
is hitting the wire.
And in AI and drug discovery, holding the promise of saving countless lives. More broadly, we celebrate the $430 billion in annual trade that continues to grow, the $1.7 trillion in mutual investment that fuels that innovation, and the millions of jobs on both sides of the Atlantic supported across both economies. These are strong foundations on which to continue to build for generations yet unborn. Our ties in education, research, and cultural exchange empower citizens and future leaders of both countries.
This is
the Marshall Scholarship, named after the great General George Marshall, and the association of which I am so proud to be patron, are emblematic of the connection between our two countries. Since its founding, more than 2,300 scholarships have been awarded, opening doors for Americans from all walks of life to study at the United Kingdom's leading universities. So as we look toward the next 250 years, we must also reflect on our shared responsibility to safeguard nature, our most precious and irreplaceable asset. Millennia before our nations existed, before any border drawn, the mountains of Scotland and Appalachia were one, a single continuous range forged in the ancient collision of continents. The natural wonders of the United States of America are indeed a unique asset, and generations of Americans have risen to this calling. Indigenous, political, and civic leaders, people in rural communities and cities alike, have all helped to protect and nurture what President Theodore Roosevelt called the glorious heritage of this land's extraordinary natural splendor, on which so much of its prosperity
in the division
has always
in America.
depended.
And all the people that have called me a Zionist, y'all don't really, y'all don't even understand.
The beauty
apparently,
that surrounds us.
I can't believe it.
Our generation
it.
must decide how to address the collapse of critical natural systems, which threatens far more than the harmony and essential diversity of nature.
God, go look up.
We ignore at our peril the fact that these natural systems, in other words, nature's own economy, provide the foundation for our prosperity and our national security. The story of the United Kingdom and the United States is at its heart a story of reconciliation, renewal, and remarkable partnership. From the bitter divisions of 250 years ago, we forged a friendship that has grown into one of the most consequential alliances in human history. I pray with all my heart that our alliance will continue to defend our shared values with our partners in Europe and the Commonwealth and across the world. And that we ignore the clarion calls to become ever more inward-looking. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Vice President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, America's words carry weight and meaning, as they have since independence. The actions of this great nation matter even more. President Lincoln understood this so well with his reflection in the magisterial Gettysburg Address, that the world may little note what we say, but will never forget what we do. And so to the United States of America, on your 250th birthday, let our two countries rededicate ourselves to each other in the selfless service of our peoples and of all the peoples of the world. God bless the United States, and God bless the United Kingdom.
That's it? They stopped the clapping? That's amazing, bro. Can't believe it. I might have to make a video on this. Where I did this. Amazing. Look at it. Look at all of them. Everybody. The same people who call everybody a Zionist too. They're all clapping. And they all. This is amazing, bro. This is absolutely amazing. Sample part of it for a song. God. Disappointed. Look at it. That's why. Wow. Pip pip cheerio. Pip pip. That's amazing. That is amazing. Well, 20 minutes left. Again, you got earnings after the bell. All right, and then I do have to go again right after the bell. I have another call right after, unfortunately. So pip pip cheerio. I'll have to leave in 20 minutes. Again, you do have the earnings. I think the biggest one today is Visa after the bell. Pip pip. Oh, yeah, or Robinhood too. Bloom Energy, Seagate. That one could move a lot actually. That could even affect the chips. Pip pip cheerio. Pip pip. You know that? Pip pip. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not long term. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Let's see. So Bloom, Teradyne, then tomorrow Humana. So damn, Humana ripped without even earnings. Well, pip pip cheerio, pip pip. Is that amazing? Pip pip cheerio. It's fun to say. Bill Ackman projected to secure half of his peak goal in second IPO attempt. Waiting for tomorrow. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's amazing, bro. Robinhood's pricing in 9%. Both the calls and the puts came down as of late, so you get somewhat of an opportunity. And then again, there's a couple of these chip names which aren't too bad. And then Seagate, that's a, I don't know if you could call it a hyperscaler, but chip bubble. And then again, depending on how they do, that's going to probably move Nvidia and the other ones for better or for worse. Amazing. And then Bloom Energy is actually up a lot too. So yeah, you could either go, remember, it's a big week, so some of these companies now, you're really, again, some of these have moved up a lot. That's why it's like you have these opportunities. Yeah, Seagate is really expensive. I mean, a debit spread, you can lower the price, but even 2 standard deviations is pretty pricey. You can make it work if you want, but it's really just all depends on it. Because if they go crazy and it gets squeezy, that's kind of the general idea. But even some of the spreads now after today, pip pip Cheerio, pip pip. GLD. Oh, I don't know. It might. Or no, I think only index options go till 4:15. Can't believe it. Pip pip Cheerio, pip pip. Sorry, I'm sitting here, I'm looking at earnings and quietly wallowing in my disappointment of the American division. It's not even good division. You know that? It's division based. People have not really... I've went down too many rabbit holes in my life, dog. That's it. You're a pyramid scheme. You've recruited you more followers. Good. With long term... Did you tell them you get a long term and then it grows? It's a great sales pitch, but like it's just slow, unfortunately. I wish you guys, would you guys want that? Maybe we should do that for the top like long terms. I'll buy you guys like BMWs. I'll lease it for you like Vima. And then you guys have to drive around wrapped BMWs. And then if people ask you, you're like long term monthly. Yeah, long term monthly. All you do, you save 10%. So maybe... But then you guys, that's how they would do it, though. You have to take on the lease. I'll just give you the lease credit. You know, that's what they did during Vima. They got a bunch of these kids to lease these cars. It's amazing. But yeah, people used to go crazy, bro. They used to go, they do that anyway. You wrapped your car? That's if you send me a picture. Inverse pyramid scheme. You could wrap them. Yeah, I mean, you are SS wraps. I'm down, bro. Where are you at? What state? We got to tell them to lease the Beamer and then drive it over there. Lebanese President, Israel continues to violate laws and conventions that protect civilians, paramedics, and civil defense, and the Red Cross. San Dimas, California. It's a little bit of a drive. Shit, man. Let's see. Oh, dude, not really. You're right here, dog. What? Let's do it. Let's go to Topgolf, bro. You're right by Topgolf. That's the Topgolf I go to, the one in Ontario. Trump is aware of the cost on his party. Sources familiar. He's fully aware of political costs the war is imposed on him. The war's already over. Mary Kay pink Cadillacs. Oh, we should. You know that color is trademarked. So you know the Mary Kay pink. That is like a company. That's a color they invented. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. The average price of American car, $51,000. You could buy 5 electrics in China. Dude, I thought the average car was more. But yeah. I don't know, dude. Those, like I said, I could never drive a Chinese vehicle, but I keep seeing these videos, dude. Where is it? There's one. I think it was a Neo, dude. Let me see it, bro. Where is that car, bro? Bro, there's one. It was crazy. I need to find it. It was the guy Forest Reviews, and he, dude, there was one. It was $50,000 or something, and I was tripping. Oh yeah, is this it? Yeah, bro, this is stupid. How much is this? Oh, this is 80,000. So above average. But nah, look at this. Y'all gonna trip out. Just disgusting. But that's why I'm saying I could never drive a Chinese car. I'm too much of a capitalist, and like I don't know how I feel about communism.
I've never seen this feature in a car ever. Not only do I get a Neo branded pillow for my leg rest, but if I push this button, I get a footrest.
Look at this.
But that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that my footrest has a heated massage. We're not even close to being done. I get heated, ventilated, and massaging seats, electrochromatic windows, and sunscreen shades if I want it to get even darker. I have a screen here, another one there, 2 giant glass roofs with touch controls. I get a tablet here, 2 wireless charging pads, and if I push this, I get a built-in table, and if your girl wants to do her makeup, you have a built-in mirror. I also get secret storage in my door. I get speakers in my headrest, built-in pillows, and a built-in cooler that can keep food hot, and it's automatic.
Electrochromatic windows.
To shut the door, I just push this button. I get a passenger display, my AI assistant, a touchscreen, 2 ventilated wireless charging pads, an augmented reality head-up display, driving display, a yoke steering wheel, and my seats are heated, ventilated, massaging with a pillow, speakers in my headrest, and embroidering on the rear. But my favorite part is the built-in sunglass holder. The Neo ES9 also gets 47 speakers, and not only does it have Dolby Atmos, but my tweeters have diamonds in it. The Neo ES9 is absolutely massive. It gets 370 miles on a charge. It gets air suspension that's fully active, and to open the door, I just barely touch it, and it has soft close. Because it's a Neo, you can battery swap, which only takes 5 minutes. I get cameras and LiDAR for self-driving, and my favorite part is to open the front trunk, I just knock.
Bro.
I've never seen this feature in a car ever. Bro, not only do I get a Neo branded pillow for my leg rest.
The electric chromatic windows? That's 10-minute rigged. Do you understand how crazy that is? Electric chromatic windows. Your windows tint themselves, dude. You could turn them on and off. Your windows. That's $80,000. That shit would cost you 300 grand in any American vehicle. I don't even think $300,000 cars have that, to be honest. Damn, SJM rip too. Again, more of those food plays. Damn, no Maybach has that. No, nothing. Some of them are bringing it, like Beamers and Porsches have the moon roofs that are like monochromatic or whatever. I know a lot of you jump to that conclusion. You're like, more shit that will break. I feel though, but dude, it's amazing. That's like the luxury ones too. But yeah, these Chinese cars are kind of nuts for how cheap they are. But I don't think I'd ever buy one. I'd buy a cheap one just to like have it probably, and like I'd treat it like a Tesla robot. See if I could employ it. How do they do in crash test? I think fine, but if you question it, you go to jail. Something around that type of logic. So yeah, any more questions? Choose wisely. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they light on fire, but I don't know if that's propaganda or not. You know, it could just be Chinese propaganda. Most of us have grown up under Chinese car propaganda. Yeah, they do awesome. Good. Social credit +3. 1 billion to the buy side? Habibi! I mean, again, NVIDIA chilled out a little earlier, but other than that, bro, I'd Rapparooney. If you're going to play STX, Robinhood, Bloom Energy, I would decide. I think STX will probably be the biggest mover, but they are not cheap at all. When the battery ejects? No. I mean, I just don't think we barely have the infrastructure for charging. I can only imagine these fucking pull up, pop out batteries. It's amazing, but yeah, that's Chinese shit, bro. They have order or you go to jail. Like, we couldn't do that. Imagine Americans at like a battery gas station where they all swap out. I don't think it'd work. I know China really does have good infrastructure. I mean, again, dude, forced obedience goes a long way, bro. I don't think y'all are, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's why, as the Josh Atola, I've been trying to encourage you. I'm telling you, more unity, even by force sometimes. I mean, it goes a long, long way for infrastructure, efficacy. You could get a lot of things accomplished. Oh, you got DBA leaps. Food, interesting. What's in it? I've never looked at the DBA ETF. Very interesting. Is it like food or like food provider companies, or is it more like commodities? Because again, wheat is climbing up and the fertilizer stuff too. That's all still up as oils remained high. All right, well, 10-minute rig already flipped right around final 5. Not bad. Not bad. So Rapparooney, Chattadooney. I feel like a lot of you are going to go for Robinhood. And then, yeah, tomorrow morning there's a couple of earnings. But really, tomorrow might play out like today. It just depends on what headlines we wake up to. Again, we haven't... I'm surprised. Have we not seen... what's it called? Have we not seen that... we haven't seen a tweet from Sam Altman. But otherwise, we'll see how that reacts to tomorrow. And then it's just really going to be all about the big earnings, my friends. And then again, in the video will probably be affected by STX. Ample? I know Ample, the tech stock, but... Team, you were doing so good. Ting! Why is Hood pricing in a Polymarket's pricing in a Hood beat? I'd be very careful. Remember, there was 2 recently. Even Chad stopped saying it after the big miss. Americans would have to steal them and sell them back for $7K. No, bro. I wasn't even mad at you before. I'm mad at you now. Like, you didn't have one Zionist comment watching the king? That's amazing. I'm disappointed. Now I'm going to have to make a video, and then now they're going to call me an anti-Zionist, and even the people who call me a Zionist, they won't even fucking understand it. And I'm shocked. You know that? I'm very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. Okay? So don't, you can't be making, I'm going to make the 7,000 joke to you now that I think about it. I'm very disappointed. It was Netflix, yes. There was another one too that it did that, but yeah, people kind of stopped going off of those. Just remember, there's way more money put down on options than any of those markets. That's why I said the OG prediction market is always the options, and there's a lot of money behind it. All right, Chatadonia, Rapperoony, you 7 hours to nowhere. At least yesterday, you melted up. I don't have any earnings plays. I was gonna take a STX, but I think I'm gonna just ride out the Nvidias, because I haven't made my Nvidias free yet. Maybe I should have. I thought about it in the morning, but holding to the idea, I assumed that they were gonna stay up, and they did. So, but yeah, I think STX. I feel like they might go up if STX does bad, but if STX does good, I do think Nvidia is going to catch a little bit of a wave off of that. Oh, yeah, we have the Fed tomorrow, too. I forgot about that, pal. So, Chad, get ready. You might, get your adjusted GGs ready. You still got some more time. Got 2 minutes. Nokia, too. That's been ripping all day. Baba. China, too, even picked up. Yeah, Nokia ripped. I mean, I don't even think American culture is pro-Nazi. I think people just get mad on what they're told to get mad at. That's what today showed. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How did y'all let Josh be the only one to point out the link? Nobody said anything. I'm fucking crazy. I don't know how. I'm confused. When every other minor thing, or like calling out the PDF file Ayatollah, they're like, you Zionist. I'm like, no, I just understand history. Same goes for the King of Britain. And holy fuck. But yeah, man, here we are. Here we are. 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays, your earnings for tonight, tomorrow. Nvidia, no Nvidia, the war, anything, the commodities, bro. You name it, bro. You name it. You got to make up your mind and decide, but you got to bring it home. Less than 15 seconds to wrap it up. Make your play. Drop your GG, my friends. Excellent report. What a day. Still a lot of fun, man. We have a big week ahead, and Powell tomorrow. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Or not. Chatadonia! We did it. We made it, baby. We did it. We made. Where is it, bro? Where is it? Where's my iCap, dog? I need my banger. Oh my! I don't even have it up. Oh, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Where is it, bro? There it is. I need a good game, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. God bless America. God bless you. Thank you for your time today. All y'all who held it down. All the real ones. All of y'all taking advantage of the info while making sure you have a long term. And the budget being a joy. Contributing. Good info. Good sourcing. Everything, baby. Good game off. That's what I'm talking about. Members. Non-members. Stream alerts. The locked in. The real ones. Who's really about that life, bro? Dude, that's it. The waking up early. Ah! Good game, Chatadonia. Thank you for your time, my friend. I love love you all. Wait till the earnings. I think Booking did bad. Airbnb's even going down. He wants to fight you mad.
I think he's so sad.
Chad,
Or a little
thank you.
cuckoo.
And God bless you.
Make the long-term
I hope you enjoyed your week. So far, we have way more. And now it picks up tomorrow, dude. Do you know that? It picks up art. So thank you. I gotta go though. I can't even stick around. I have to go at 1, bro. So I'm sorry, but I still love you and enjoy it. And I'll see you in the morning. I hope some of the videos hit, dog. I think they did. And let's see what happens after the bell. Is still Lord. I'm not gonna do legs. Lift and play ball. Oh wait, you don't even hear the music, so I'm just awkwardly talking. I just played the. I'm sorry, I got too excited. But I love you, Jack. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone, baby. Every day, wake up early, live in love. It's already yours. Everything is already there. You're gonna need faith to believe that. I know. Everything's gonna push you to fear. I know, brother, but I'm telling you, it's there. Are you kingdom or world? What governs your mental? Which government did you submit to, dog? You know what I'm saying? So, Chad, I love you all. Thank you for your time. I must depart, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening.